then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk after all of the sulking you've done.
But I'm glad to say I've seen the light. I've realized that games should be fun. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Bye, everybody. See you again soon. Oh, and don't get bored, will you? Come on, let's play the game. I must say, you two seem a lot happier now that you're playing a game and not being bored.
Oh, we are happier, Matthew.
Yes.
It's just a matter of settling down and playing the game properly.
You're right, Sue. You know, given a bit of time and thought, any game can be good. There's no need at all to be bored. Listen. There are games to be played, and I think that you've known all along. If you're bored or you sulk, then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk after all of the sulking you've done.
But I'm glad to say I've seen the light, and I've realized that games should be fun. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. There are toys to enjoy. All it takes is some patience and time. Learn to play, learn to share. Don't push all the toys to one side. Just think of this for a minute. If you're lucky enough to have toys, don't get bored or bad-tempered. You're lucky, girls and boys. When there are games all around, there's no reason to see you look glum. Have a go, be a sport, you know games are supposed to be fun. When you're having a horrible day, you can play for a very long time. When you finally stop, then the sun may have started to shine. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. And I think that you've known all along. If you're bored or you sulk, then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk after all of the sulking you've done.
But I'm glad to say I've seen the light. I've realized that games should be fun. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. See you again soon. Oh, and don't get bored, will you? Come on, let's play the game. I must say, you two seem a lot happier now that you're playing a game and not being bored.
Oh, we are happier, Matthew.
Yes.
It's just a matter of settling down and playing the game properly.
You're right, Sue. You know, given a bit of time and thought, any game can be good. There's no need at all to be bored. Listen. There are games to be played, and I think that you've known all along. If you're bored or you sulk, then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk after all of the sulking you've done.
But I'm glad to say I've seen the light, and I've realized that games should be fun. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. patience and time. Learn to play, learn to share. Don't push all the toys to one side. Just think of this for a minute. If you're lucky enough to have toys, don't get bored or bad-tempered. You're lucky, girls and boys. When there are games all around, there's no reason to see you look glum. Have a go, be a sport, you know games are supposed to be fun. When you're having a horrible day, you can play for a very long time. When you finally stop, then the sun may have started to shine. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. And I think that you've known all along. If you're bored or you sulk, then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk after all of the sulking you've done.
But I'm glad to say I've seen the light. I've realized that games should be fun. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Don't get bored, will you? Come on, let's play the game. I must say, you two seem a lot happier now that you're playing a game and not being bored.
Oh, we are happier, Matthew.
Yes.
It's just a matter of settling down and playing the game properly.
You're right, Sue. You know, given a bit of time and thought, any game can be good. There's no need at all to be bored. Listen. There are games to be played, and I think that you've known all along. If you're bored or you sulk, then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk after all of the sulking you've done.
But I'm glad to say I've seen the light, and I've realized that games should be fun. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. All it takes is some patience and time. Learn to play, learn to share. Don't push all the toys to one side. Just think of this for a minute. If you're lucky enough to have toys, don't get bored or bad-tempered. You're lucky, girls and boys. When there are games all around, there's no reason to see you look glum. Have a go, be a sport, you know games are supposed to be fun. When you're having a horrible day, you can play for a very long time. When you finally stop, then the sun may have started to shine. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. And I think that you've known all along. If you're bored or you sulk, then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk after all of the sulking you've done.
But I'm glad to say I've seen the light. I've realized that games should be fun. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Don't get bored, will you? Come on, let's play the game.
must say, you two seem a lot happier now that you're playing a game and not being bored.
Oh, we are happier, Matthew.
Yes.
It's just a matter of settling down and playing the game properly.
You're right, Sue. You know, given a bit of time and thought, any game can be good. There's no need at all to be bored. Listen.
There are games to be played, and I think that you've known all along. If you're bored or you sulk, then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk after all of the sulking you've done.
But I'm glad to say I've seen the light, and I've realized that games should be fun.
This is what it's like. I'm just like this.
Go live.
You understand?
We're live.
Live.
I also have to now edit the title of the stream.
Yeah, because I jumped in at the last minute.
Yes.
All it takes is some patience and time. Learn to play, learn to share. Don't push all the toys to one side.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
It's there now. It's correct.
If you're lucky.
Hey, Madam Universe. Hello, Uzi. And hello, Marvelous. Marvelous? Oh, I never remembered.
Hello.
Oh, I'm a flip gay clown. Okay.
Yeah, we've
Oh, you got the, like, group here.
Hello, so I'm
I'm
playing
here.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Today.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Master.
Yeah, why are you wearing that hat? That's not the right hat.
It's a card-playing hat.
No. Listen, put on the wig.
Where is it? Oh, there it
In the
is.
dump.
Oh, there. Oh, right.
Put on the
yeah,
wig,
there.
George.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Do excuse me, I'll sort that out momentarily.
I've been possessed by my headmate.
Yeah.
Hello,
Listen,
it's me,
wait.
the Pharaoh.
Yeah.
I'm not continuing this bit for any longer,
Yeah,
because
don't
that's
do that.
annoying.
Yeah. God, the Pharaoh was annoying, wasn't he? Right.
No, he was lovely and nice and my friend. How dare
Yeah, no. Listen, he's great.
you? What would be annoying is me putting on a voice for the whole stream.
Yeah. That's true.
I put on enough silly Yu-Gi-Oh! Related voices over here.
I'm gonna change my stream setup a little bit
Yeah.
quickly.
Time to get your game on. I'll throw down a face down.
Jaden, I still have
And a
trauma.
high
You
five
can't do this.
Sky.
No, you can't. No reference. Don't reference
Sorry,
Exel.
wrong.
Don't
Any of
reference
them.
Exel. Oh God, I'm fine.
Arcades
Alright.
and motorcycles.
This will have to do for now. And
But
then
why are you a vampire?
I pressed the wrong button, and now I was a vampire. And now I'm gonna put this here.
Yes,
Have a
do it.
drink.
Do it now.
That needs to be bigger.
You truly are the king
Well,
of
complain to
games.
Pinterest about it, because that's where I found the fucking thing.
There we go.
Yeah, this is how it should be, okay?
Yeah, this is how it is now. I'll just order it correctly in my scene. It's with all the rest of the hats. And there it is.
Listen.
Oh no!
Oh no, the captain is being
bloody hell.
teach her story about his days as a Yu-Gi-Oh! champion.
That's not canon. Fuck you.
No, we're going by the anime canon,
Oh shit, yeah, no.
in which the captain is indeed a Yu-Gi-Oh! champion.
Alright, well, let's take ourselves over to the captain. I'm a little pixelated today. Never mind. I'm sure it's fine. Right, I'm here. I'm Captain George here in the lighthouse once again for all of you, and I'm apparently supposed to tell of my sordid past as being a Yu-Gi-Oh! Champion. Well, back in those days, I could see with my eyes, and I was able to read very small text. And I became champion due to being the only person who knew how the cards actually worked. So I could just lie and say anything, and they'd believe me, because they couldn't read it. this is before, like, eyeglasses allowed you to, like, correct your vision and such. And people just generally had really poor eyesight. So I'm not sure why they made the game that way. It doesn't make much sense. If no one could read them, why even make them like that? It just leads to enormous amount of cheating. Just huge amounts of cheating. But then again, most champions were cheating. So I guess I wasn't too different from any of them. Anyway, I was champion for about a year before some cartoon fucker took the title from me and banished me to the Shadow Realm for 8,000 years. But that's another story. Goodbye. I am back.
Captain in Shadow Realm now, or was that over 8,000 years ago?
I mean, he's quite old.
The Shadow Realm implies that the captain is only canon to the 4Kids version.
He's quite old. You never know. Oh God! I don't get to do anything.
We never
Right.
get to play card games, right?
One of these days.
I like to think that the captain played the format where it was just the 2 starter decks and just lied about normal monsters having effects.
I knew people who did that when I was a kid, and I kept going, "Hey man, that's not on the card." And go, "Oh no, I read it online."
Oh, what? And Pank's fishing for something. What have they found?
Let's go fishing.
Bees!
I didn't know fishing was an option.
Yeah, bees! Anyway. I've got to go to the Wheel of Suffering now. And also we've got to see Vault Grounds as well. Everyone's just redeeming everything immediately. Rather than like, spacing them out.
Play the damn game!
Way.
Play the damn card!
Right, we're gonna do it.
I could actually tell you stories about Yu-Gi-Oh! Players cheating, or doing things that later got added as rules specifically to stop them doing this again.
Alright,
Yeah.
see you in a minute.
Bicycles. Listen,
We have
use 2 of your bicycles into pair Viacroid, and that can attack directly, but it only has 1,000 attack.
Yeah, there's a good few cards that are like that.
Yeah.
None of them are good enough. Why the
Oh, a
fuck
lot of
you-
them are pretty terrible.
I don't want to support. Use bits, you fuck. Let me use coin.
Yeah, all of the bit
I'm trying to
rewards are
fish!
10,000.
Let me
You
fish!
get banned if you redeem them.
I can't fish.
It's for nothing.
I like that George is in pain and I'm just desperately trying to get chat to do what I want.
I'm just trying to play card games.
Up game.
Oh, MADAMEUNIVERSE, Viacroid at least got some support over the years. There are some archetypes that just got dropped entirely.
I'm back.
I need you to understand that Vicroids were all bad because that was GX archetype and all the GX
That's
archetypes
GX, like,
pretty much all
anything
sucked
that was
until
released
like the
at the
end.
time of GX was terrible.
You're all saying weird words
Yeah.
I don't understand. Let's see what round.
But Vicroids weren't popular, so they never got that much support. There was a bit of stuff, but mostly their support is from Speedroids, a completely different set of roids which have nothing to do with Vicroids.
Yeah.
Right.
Before they added the actual Viacroid specialist to Duel Link, I was playing the deck on Cyrus because he had a skill that supported machine-type Roid monsters. And it turns out that doesn't include Speedroid.
Right.
Well, they didn't do non-wind. That's usually how they do it.
The children are dying once again, and now he's killing the Messiah. They're gonna die too.
He's not the
I don't think
Messiah,
that's the
he's
Messiah.
a very naughty boy.
Oh god damn it, we're the same person.
We are the same person. In fact, ever since you put on that Millennium Puzzle... Anyway.
I'm not in the puzzle. I've told you I'm not in the fucking puzzle.
Anyway, they're destroying
That's another one. They're pretending to be me, Mary.
Anyway,
That's not me. They're lying.
Anyway, they're executing an entire species.
Say.
That's what they're doing.
Talking pony.
I'm trying desperately to wrangle the stream back into some form of.
Listen, the chaos is a feature, not a
Right, we're
bug.
done with him. He's
Okay.
gone.
Are we going to finally play some card games? Oh, we can save our game. I'm giant again. What? What happened
Zoe
there?
has disappeared.
Is she ever real?
Something keeps disconnecting me from Discord, and I don't know what it is.
Listen, if you want, like, Art of Giant Mary, you're gonna have to make it yourself, because I'm never commissioning.
I'll commission it if you want, if you let me.
I mean, okay.
Would you like me to help you commission Giant Rabbit art?
Nah, it's something I'm just wholly indifferent on.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're actually at the point where I can start the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and see
Yeah.
what I'm in for, 'cause
God,
I
are you even
don't
side
know.
streaming? Because I've just been watching.
I have been.
Stream.
This whole time.
There's
Yep,
so
the
much
whole
going
time.
on screen.
Yeah.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! does have actual
No,
rules.
Pag,
It's-
I'm going to find out the rules now,
yeah,
along with all of you.
yeah.
Except for the people
I
who
know
already
all the
know what it
rules.
is. The game is loud because it is.
Yeah, the options menu
Yeah.
is the hamburger in the bottom right.
God. So I've over the years installed like quite a few gacha games, and what I hate is when they have the option to disable the loud music, like, or to even turn down the volume hidden behind actually installing the game and getting to the main menu, and it's like, oh yeah, here's 6 gigabytes of download.
Yeah, that was originally, I think, how Master Duel worked. I think they patched that.
Duel Links used to do that.
I've added
Yeah,
the thing.
The last time I installed Shadowverse, it still did that.
Right.
yeah. The thing with
another
Duel Links is
card
that it's
game.
bad, and I had to talk. I had to
I'm
talk George out of
pressing-
playing it.
I'm pressing the go.
Yeah, I play Duel
I didn't
Links.
have to talk very hard.
I
but still.
don't recommend anyone should ever play Duel Links. This is
It's
one of those.
interesting that
I
it's one of
have
the few
4,000
places that you can
hours.
play Rush Duels.
Yeah, I do
Right,
play
I've
Rush
got
Duels.
to
They're
learn
fun.
the basics. Here we go.
Get learn the basics. You are never going to run this card in a serious deck.
Right. Now I have to
God, they
press
might have added more
buttons to
tutorials.
do the thing I've already said I want to do.
Oh no, mandatory tutorial.
Yeah.
Learn how to
But these
summon
gems
monsters.
are really good.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Anyway,
Get
I'm
the
You
gonna,
want
gems.
these
Get the
gems.
gems.
I'm gonna get gems.
You need the gems.
I am going second.
Yeah, no, this is.
Oh damn, Juliet.
I need you to understand that like they hand out gems like candy, but if you want to pay money for them, it's it's garbage. It's terrible prices.
Yeah.
You want to get as many easy gems as possible.
Anyway, yes, Meat Automaton, I don't have money. There's an easy way that could be solved. Donate to me
Yes.
on Ko-fi, or subscribe, or buy my games. There we go. That's the easy way.
Yeah. Oh, and speaking of
There's
Dorothy's
one of the
games,
links,
there's
I
a
know
new
that
one out.
Yeah, I released it last
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Yeah. And then, like, is it against Switch terms of
I can
service to talk about
I can
it?
talk about it. I just, it just can't be played on stream.
Yeah.
You just have to change the category to Wolfenstein for 5 seconds
Yeah.
and then change it
Yeah.
back.
Anyway, I'm apparently fighting this.
Yes.
Then. Okay.
Draw.
I get.
Yeah, these tutorials are weird because they
Okay.
basically okay.
What Becky
Yeah.
played the World Chalice. Earth.
That's a
4
normal
stars.
monster. That's just flavor text on it. That's not effect text. You don't need to read the teeny
Yes.
tiny words.
Flavor of text is either terrible or so terrible it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Right. How do I look at the? Right.
This battle with the monstrosities never seems to end, even when their forest is invaded by monstrous insects. He stood his ground and inspired here of her defenders around him. I'm sorry, monstrous.
Extrocious
Like,
insects.
They're trying to hint at the fact that how the archetype works, but like because there's a lot of names with it. This is one of the cards which has lore attached to it.
Yeah.
The problem is that they decided to use the term mextrocious to indicate that it's the mech. It's the crawlers.
It asked me where to put the monster down. Did it matter where I put it down?
No, this card.
Not in this case.
There are
no.
specific cards where it does
tell me
matter.
if it does.
You will never be playing those cards.
Let's proceed to the
No, it's going to be very...
Okay, I press that.
Hank, there's a reason you haven't learned about the lore. It's because you keep interrupting the fucking stream, buddy.
Okay, Pank, let me tell you, you're redeeming the history for this channel. No, Pank wasn't the one at fault this time. It was everyone else.
Life points.
Yeah. The difference between your attack points is the damage you do. It's that.
These tutorials expect you to know fucking nothing.
Yeah, they expect this to be your first card game. Which, you know, that's throwing someone in the deep end. Don't ever play this in your first card game. If they're equal, you just both die in a fight. Flashing Ground. Destroy the highest defense monster.
Here we have a card that looks like a penis.
Yeah, we do.
It's meant to be a fist punching the ground,
I know that's
but yes.
Yes, it is.
Supposed to be. But it
It looks like a penis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thick spotted. Right. Destroy.
Anyway, this is a card that was good in really old cuts.
Oh yeah, back in the day, this was a good card.
Yeah, still usable in formats like Edison.
Yeah.
Okay, query. If these are full, I just can't play any spells. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah, if you've not
you
got
are
any...
limited. However, most of the time that won't matter.
Yeah, most of the time you're not going to have 5 continuous spells or traps or anything.
But what if I did?
You're not going to have that many set cards.
There's some decks where it'll matter, but it's very unlikely.
Just hit him.
If your opponent has no monsters, you just hit their life points. It's...
Victory.
Yeah. Also, Pank, you have learned before. You've learned the word mextrocious.
Yes.
I'm so sorry that you have learned the word mextrocious.
We'll be learning more of the lore if George plays those ones.
I probably will.
Yeah.
Right, practice 2. Use trap cards. And
oh, wait, that's why it's compulsory, because they give you one of those starter decks.
GY.
Oh.
Yes,
graveyard,
that's short for graveyard.
Okay.
Because so many cards had to have the word graveyard on them that they had to shorten it.
May I have suggested, original designers of the card frame, more room for text?
Yeah.
But then they wouldn't be more accurate, George.
Fuck that!
Yeah. These
the thing is, they
yeah. Go ahead.
This is a card game designed to be played in Japanese, and was designed when card effects were a lot smaller.
Yeah. Not only that,
and they have never changed the design.
Yeah.
Like, originally it was created for the manga, and later anime. The actual physical cards were a tie-in thing that just really took off. And so they're kind of stuck with a lot of stupid decisions from early on.
Yeah.
That's the layout they had at the beginning, and it's like they need to make the show and the cards match so they can sell them.
Alright, summon a monster.
This has resulted in... Yu-Gi-Oh! Is weird as card games go. Because they don't use many keywords. There are a few. They have a specific way that cards are written that you kind of have to know. Otherwise, to be fair, I don't know if the card... it's a lot of cards have never been printed since problem-solving card tech was introduced.
Yeah.
And how do those work? Fuck if I know.
They've been errata, officially, but not in any way. Oh god, there's only an official errata if you print a card that changed text. And so there's a lot of technically unofficial errata for cards.
Anyway,
They
Not-
never reprinted them.
Not in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's has... There are also some erratas which actually change card effects. Those won't come up in this. I was going to say, one of the funny things is there are a load of normal monsters from very early on in the game that just weren't ever printed. So eventually they thought, well, we would need to bring a few of these over to English markets, because TCG and OCG are separate things, don't worry about it. You can keep playing, it doesn't fucking matter. But some of these came over in Joey's World, and they decided that Joey's World cards should be, with flavor text, should be written as if they're being read by Joey.
Yeah.
And some of
They're
these are the
written
only
for
English
Brooklyn
translations.
accent. And yeah.
So there are a bunch of them written phonetically with a Brooklyn accent, yes.
Yeah.
Madam Universe is... the dump has an image in it that I very much appreciate. Thank
I'm
you.
so distracted
Yeah.
right now.
But
What
yeah,
am
no,
I
the
doing?
thing, Yu-Gi-Oh's weird in that regard.
Oh. So, fun fact, I have a mug with that exact Joey face on it. Because it's... God, there's a podcast called Pod of Greed who, like, did merch with that particular frame on it and, like, some, text about their podcast. And I kind of won it, like, as a like, prize thing in a tournament that they do every year called Cup of Greed. And they refuse to send me any more because they know I've still got this one. But if I can take part every year. Yeah.
But yeah, no,
I do have the Joey Wheeler mug, sorry.
good. Pank's being mean to my favourite card game. Can I time them out?
yes.
Hooray!
Yeah, Pank, listen. Just need to time out for making fun of Yu-Gi-Oh! If you make fun of Future Card Buddy Fight, I will
I'm not
fucking
going
eat
to do
you.
that. Yeah, no, okay, the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it's not it was originally trying to be Magic the Gathering.
No way.
Yeah.
Pure.
And
It's false.
then they
Yeah.
realised that just being Magic
way.
the Gathering again was a
You're wrong.
bad idea. So it increasingly diverged, and mostly by, like, speeding the card game up.
Yeah. So, you know how...
To be
If
fair,
you ever played...
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Sorry.
Was beholden to an anime, and now isn't, because the anime is now doing Rush Duel shit.
Yeah. So,
They changed what card game the anime was about.
yeah, they actually did, but I'm gonna say, like, if you've ever played, like, vintage Magic the Gathering, that's how fast modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is.
It's
I
a
have
lot.
learned the basics of Duelist. It said.
Yeah, they're basically
Yeah.
making sure that you can literally place the cards down before you get into the game.
Alright,
Yeah.
now I must
Yu-Gi-Oh!
find-
has a lot of incredibly weird stuff because it's beholden to the anime. Also, a lot of the marketability of it is that every card is still legal apart from the ban list.
Oh, that has
So-
led to some bizarre decks
Yes.
here.
It has led to some really weird, creative, cool shit over the years. I think that is a genuine benefit of Yu-Gi-Oh! It also means that you have to occasionally ban a trap card from fucking 2006 because it turns out it breaks a particular deck that just got released.
Yeah. Oh,
I love Yu-Gi-Oh!
yeah.
It is a nightmare, but I love it. Why did you
Everyone's
set a
nightmare.
spell card? Why did the tutorial make you set a spell card?
No, he's free to do whatever he wants now. So Madam Universe, you're saying spell cards are called spell cards now. They were originally called magic cards. Like in the first couple of seasons of the anime, they were called magic cards. Anytime Yugi returns in the show in the later seasons, like he shows up in GX, he specifically calls them magic cards. He's the only character.
There is a
who does
teaching moment happening right now.
Mm.
George,
Yeah?
destroying cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Does not negate them.
Oh, MST negates. Let's
The effect
go.
still goes through. You have wasted your card.
Yeah.
Right.
You specifically need cards negate other cards.
Yes.
the thing I
Negation and
destroyed-
destruction are two completely separate
fair, it
things.
still
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a
did.
card game for pedants.
It did still stop what it was doing because it was going to destroy something else, and then it didn't. I have a Toon Warrior.
No, it still did.
Look at this fucking thing.
It
Oh,
destroyed
it did destroy the thing.
Oh, it's the tuner.
It's the Toon Warrior.
Do you have any synchro monsters?
No, I don't know what you're
does
talking
not.
about.
Click on the.
Actually, he might.
Okay,
What's in the bottom left?
go to the. You see that deck on the left?
Yes.
Yeah, on your left, bottom left.
That is your extra deck. Basically, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a pile of cards that you can summon at any point via a lot of weird conditions.
Yeah, they made a mechanic like that for Magic a few years ago, and it was broken as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
You know how it
and
is when
Yu-Gi-Oh!
you
Is designed around being broken as fuck. You have to understand.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got
This.
this.
Okay, the extra deck was a solution to the fact that Yugi kept gluing two monster cards together to make a fusion card. The way they solved that when they made the actual card game was just there's a card and you can
If
there's a
you have
card
these
and you
things,
just
can bring
need
it
the
out.
materials for it.
Okay, yeah, it just means
Yeah.
here are the things that they made, but it's a card that you just
Yeah.
have on the side in case you fulfill the condition of making it.
Yeah. And the extra deck fucking rules. It's neat. Having consistent things that you can always get out easily with your deck is a nice thing. It also leads to some incredibly broken shit,
Right, we have
but don't worry about that.
Mighty Warrior Synchro Effect.
Yeah.
One tuner or one
Synchro is maths.
and one non-tuner monster. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, inflict damage to your equal to half the destroyed monster's attack.
Okay. Yeah, so if you get out Chosen by the World Chalice and Toon Warrior, you can theoretically summon that, but you will have to keep them alive because you haven't got any. They're all fucking normal monsters. I'm sorry.
We've got Kachi Kochi Dragon,
Yes.
Dragon XYZ effect, 2 level 4
Xyz.
monsters.
Or you can call it Ixies if you want. It's whatever.
Okay, once per turn when this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, you can
Yeah.
detach an XYZ material from this card. It can make a What?
Basically, what you're doing is putting two
Okay.
monsters on the field, putting this one on top of them, and you're going, whenever I attack, I can pull one of the cards out from underneath this to attack again.
George
That's an
cannot
oversimplification,
actually
but
summon.
basically that's it.
I need 2 level
But you
4
can't
Hi,
do it anyway,
I'm
because you need
going
2
to-
level 4 monsters to start that.
I'm poker. I like poker. Synchros are essentially a sort of straight, and XE's monsters are playing snap. You need 2 pair to summon Kachi Kochi Dragon.
Okay, so I need 2 level 4 monsters to summon it,
Yes.
which I do not have.
Yeah, and then the XE's
you
material
don't
is
have to,
because
don't worry about
rather
it.
than going to the graveyard, it creates a
So
pile of cards.
with Mighty
to give them a
Warrior,
limited
I want
number
to
of-
put Toon Warrior like here or here.
You don't need the positioning; wouldn't matter for the sake of
Then
the
why
summoning
is it a straight?
because it's maths. Straight to maths, right? I might not know how poker works.
Straights is like numerical order. Yeah.
Okay, no, actually, no. Pendulum summoning is straights, kind of, not really at all.
Stop trying to compare it to poker. It's not poker. Listen, it's not
It's not
important.
poker.
You can't summon these right now.
Right,
It does
we
not
have
matter.
Defender
Yeah,
of
well,
the
you could if you
Labyrinth,
summoned one of these. Summon one of these ones.
two
yeah, but
you
normal
probably don't want
monsters.
to.
Non-effect monsters you control gain 500 attack, and all effect monsters
Listen,
lose.
just summon something with attack and swing in. Who cares?
I need to know what the fuck
Yeah.
I'm doing.
You don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
'cause these cards
teaching
are all
you.
kind of just like extra craft.
You're telling me to not learn. Fine.
Yeah, summon Toon Wanderer and don't let him die. Kill.
No, I'm not. No. It's gonna kill.
Yeah, remember that this is technically a... It's clear that they designed this to be a mobile game, but the thing is the mobile app runs like shit, so everyone just plays the PC version anyway.
Alright, this is what I
He
got.
can link. He shouldn't, though. That's less number.
Yeah, it is less number. I don't care. It seems like a bad idea. I don't know why it's low, because I don't know what you're talking
Why
about.
Okay, I don't know why the AI did that. That was... The AI is gonna die.
Tribute a monster, then target a card your opponent controls to destroy it.
That card's ass in the current format.
It will do the job, though, won't it?
I mean, yeah, it's a 1 for... Well, it's a 2 for 1.
So,
yeah,
in Magic the Gathering terms,
so
that's
actually
just
that's
sacrifice a monster,
So I might
you know?
as well just hit them.
Yeah, you can literally win if you just attack them.
Just hit them.
But you could also do a Synchro Summon!
No!
Synchro Summon.
You told me not to pay attention to it, so I haven't.
Don't... I know! Last turn! Last turn, George!
Well, I won anyway, who cares? Right?
Yeah, you've become level 2. Congratulations.
You're now the king of games. You've learned everything you need to know.
No, they haven't implemented King of Games yet.
Oh, no.
Gates clear, whatever that means.
I don't know what that means.
There are so many cards.
Oh, yeah, because
duelists ready for you to discover.
That's how solo mode
Grab your
works.
new deck and venture out into the wide world of dueling, capital D. Choose your deck.
Anyway, make choices. I can't help you here.
Alright, we have
Mary, don't
Power
help him.
of the Dragon, which is full of dragons.
I'm not helping him.
We have Synchro of Unity, which is a thing you told me not to care about. And Link
No, I
Generation,
told you not to care
which is
about
a thing
anything
you
at
told me
all.
not to care about. So I'm going to go with dragons.
Blue Eyes White Dragon is the most powerful monster in Duel Monsters.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing.
George!
Yeah.
The focus is on dragons with high attack power, such as Blue Eyes White Dragon. Cool, I'm Kaiba. If you have all the fusion materials and summon King Dragon, you'll be well protected. What the hell is that?
Oh man,
King
these are some
Dragon.
vintage ass cards.
Lord of D plus Divine Dragon Ragnarok fusion. Your opponent cannot target dragons with card effects. Once per turn, special summon a dragon.
Yeah, that's not a good card.
Their
Yeah,
staff
it
decks
seems like
everyone has,
something that
Mary.
would work in a
None of them are good
slower-
cards.
It seems
I know.
like it's something that would be good in a slower game than this game. But it isn't.
Yeah, no, this card would
Yeah.
be cool if it was easier to get out.
5-headed dragon. 5 dragons. Must be fusion summoned. Cannot be destroyed by battle with dark, earth, water, fire, or wind. So, are there any
Yeah.
elements that aren't counted there?
Light
Several.
and divine.
Oh, good! So it's actually garbage. Good to know.
No,
Well,
no,
it
it's still
is-
got 5,000
it is
attack.
garbage.
Like, let's be real.
The reason it's... But that's... You see, this is a card from around 2006.
Nice.
And it was a nightmare to get out at that point. But yeah, if you got it out, it's not too bad. It's got 5... It's a big
Yeah,
dude,
but I have
and
to
it's hard to
lose- I have
destroy
lose
by
5
battle.
fucking dragons to do it. I might as well just have 5 dragons.
Yeah. And here's the thing. You remember Smashing Ground?
Yeah, it just kills this.
It's not immune to Smashing Ground,
No,
is
it
it?
just kills it.
Dice to removal.
It dies
So
to
you can
removal, so
pay
it's
5 dragon monsters to be beaten by Smashing Ground, if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a great thing to do. Alright.
Yeah. Do you want to look at the
This
other
is the
two
problem with
decks?
early Yu-Gi-Oh!
The-
A load of
the
people are like,
dragon
oh, I
ones.
loved Yu-Gi-Oh! when it was
Changes.
slow, and it's like, no, every card fucking sucked back then.
Every
They
card
were all
sucked.
garbage.
Glorious.
Right, we've got Blue Eyes. You know, I know what this fucker is.
Yeah, you know what Blue Eyes is.
Yeah, now, I'll have to work out what the hell the summoning is
George,
and things that
George,
big
no,
later.
George.
Yeah, so Madam Universe is trying to break into the voice chat just to argue
bad.
with you.
It's not happening.
Listen, George, please look at the other two decks.
Oh,
Please look at
fine.
them.
Fine. I'll not listen to your advice and look at the other decks.
My advice wasn't never use these, they're terrible. My advice was don't use them in that duel
Well, I see a
because
card
you
I
don't have any good
recognise.
ones.
overextending is the main way I lose at Yu-Gi-Oh.
I know this card.
I mean, the main way I lose Yu-Gi-Oh, like, statistically, is
go
that I
away.
forget I'm playing the game and leave the room. Like, I played enough Duel Links, that does keep happening.
Yeah, it's just a card that says "Go away."
Yeah.
Mystical Space Typhoon is the best card when you remember you're a child and you think it negates.
But it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Oh? Do we have a Madam Universe in here?
No, do
I
we?
think that's cheating.
Oh, it's been the gates have been forced open.
Yeah.
I see. I'm just annoying everyone.
Yeah.
You're not annoying. You're not annoying. You're not. I don't want
I'm annoying.
No, you're not.
Oh.
No one here
Anyway,
is
what
annoying.
the hell
Shut
is
up.
this lot then?
4 VTubers, 1 deck.
Twice per turn, this can't be destroyed by battle. It has no power at all.
Yeah, this is
No
like
power, but
That is-
it's a good effect.
But it is a good
That's-
defending effect, I guess.
If you need a card to survive a few turns in order to synchro summon, it's not a bad effect, actually.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. Junk Synchron.
Nice
When this is
removal.
normal summoned, you may target a level 2 or lower monster in your graveyard, special summon it in defense. But negate its effects.
Yeah.
Okay,
Junk
3 of them.
Synchron is legit, actually quite good in certain situations.
Turret Warrior. You can special summon this from your hand by tributing a warrior. If you do, it gains attack equal to the tributed warrior's attack. Is that an addition, or does it replace it?
It's addition.
Okay.
Gains. So,
Like, if
addition.
you have a 1000 attack warrior monster and you
So it'll
tribute
be
it, summon this, you
2,200.
get 2200 total.
Okay.
And it's... As far as, like... really early game cards go, that's not terrible.
Yeah,
Okay,
bear in mind that
cool.
none of these starter decks are very good,
Yeah.
but I would say that the ones without Blue Eyes White Dragon as the key monster are better because
Yeah.
their boss monsters are not 3000 attack vanillas.
Yeah.
Zoe, you just don't want him to make a blue eyes deck.
I really don't. He'll beat me with his Blue
Hey.
Eyes deck.
Like
Yeah.
so many things.
It's
have
the most
not
How
worked.
can I
Monster
defeat the
and
ultimate
Duel
engine
Monster.
of destruction?
Right. We've got this
God, we're all
thing.
talking over each other here.
When this card declares an
It's a
attack,
mess.
you may change the attack target to defense. And you take battle damage when this is attacking, special summon a monster.
Yeah, you
Attack
take
equal to
damage
the less
equals
damage you
defense. The difference between their defense and your attack.
So,
you
given
can
that
grab
this
it
has
as a big
nothing,
monster and summon something.
I could just get it in that way.
Yeah, you could.
Okay. Speed.
I will say, there is a rule of thumb in this game.
Yeah.
It's not quite this simple because Konami are fucking weird about what rarities they give to certain cards, but the rarity is generally a way of telling how good a card is a lot of the time.
Yeah, not
So,
always. but
like,
it's a good
not
rule of
always,
thumb.
no, but it's a decent
Unless
rule
you
of thumb.
really know what you're doing. Yeah.
Which I don't.
Yeah.
So let's keep
so-
going, eh?
N is
You earned a
normal,
platinum
R is rare, R is super rare, and UR is ultra rare. All of these star decks will have the same number of each.
Oh right, okay,
Rarity.
okay. So when it's talking about,
So yeah,
there's something that mentioned normal monsters somewhere. I don't know what. Oh, there we go. It was, no, that's
Yeah.
normal summoning.
That's normal
Which
summoning.
is just
Yeah.
playing things.
Normal monsters are just like
just
anything
commons?
that's a yellow card. It doesn't have any effect.
Oh right,
It's
it's
flavor text.
so it's not
on it.
related
Yeah.
to the rarity of the card. It's just it doesn't
No.
do anything weird.
no.
No,
I
there's
will
like
say-
3 different things called normal.
Yeah, I will say that early on in Yu-Gi-Oh, special summons were kind of rare, and normal summons were the most of the way you summon things.
Yeah.
But this made the game slow and boring. So after
clicked at some point.
Cyber Dragon changed the entire meta by being able to special summon really easily, special summoning is now the primary thing you do.
Okay.
Like, special summoning is now more normal than normal summoning. Don't worry about it.
All right. Yeah, we've got
Basically,
those.
yeah.
We've got the Speed Warrior. This card was normal summon during this turn, except during damage. You make its attack become double its attack until the end of... Alright, so for the first turn, it is more stronger. But then it is...
Yes.
Yeah.
Nitro Cyclone. If it's sent to the graveyard for the synchro summon of a Nitro monster, draw a card. It's there to die. It's there to be sacrificed.
Well, it's yeah.
Pretty
It's
much.
there to be killed, for my purposes. Also, it is a living
But
bottle
not killed.
of Nitro. Right, Shine Knight. It's level 4 when in the face-up defense position.
Yeah.
Why does that matter?
Odd. Well,
Because
modulation
summoning
of level
is-
would, yeah,
Yeah.
it's addition.
Yeah, but why does that matter?
For
Use
two
free
things.
Aura for and synchro
Peg,
summons.
I have
That's
absolutely no... is there any word from Twitch that they fixed what caused those problems with bits? Because unless they have, I'm not lowering it.
I thought they did. They
I
made
know
like an
they
official statement.
undid the bans for some people, but they didn't
Yeah,
say they
Sorta
fixed the
doesn't
problem.
cut it when it's people getting banned for donating.
Yeah, they didn't
For a
say.
thing they keep pushing
Yeah, they
us to
undid.
donate for.
Yeah, they undid it, but that doesn't mean they fixed it. So no.
Can I jump in quick?
Yeah.
You can finish the. But yeah, I think it's better to focus. I will say when trying to learn what a deck does, usually focusing on the URs and SRs is a good way of working it out. So,
Okay, so I need to go to-
can we quickly go down to the synchro cards? Because that will clarify a
those
lot of
be?
the. Because this deck is basically a load of cards that are here to enable you to get into the synchro monsters.
Are those in the extra deck?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
they're at the
so we have
bottom.
they're the
this
white
thing,
ones.
the Junk Warrior. Junk Synchron +1/+ non-tuners. If it is
One
synchro
or
summoned,
more
it gains attack equal
non-tuners.
to the total attackable level 2 or lower monsters you control. Okay, so how do you synchro summon? How does that happen?
I will say this one's only a UR because it was the ace monster of a Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist.
Yeah.
But okay.
Nice approach.
So let's say it's maths. Okay.
Yeah.
Usually you wouldn't have a specific synchron, but a specific card for the tuner. But okay, so you need Junk Synchron to be on the field for this particular one,
Yeah.
and then you need non-tuner monsters that add up to the remaining number of stars.
Oh,
It's maths.
Okay, so I need to add. So I need to
So,
have
Yeah,
Junk
you just put up the
Synchron.
so Junk Synchron
One
has
up to the
3.
top row. 3.
I have 3 of them, and it has 3. So I need at least 2 more stars to get Junk Warrior.
Exactly.
Yes,
2
which is
more.
very convenient because if you remember Junk Synchron's effect, it can summon a level 2 from the graveyard.
Yeah. And then
It's
so
an
it doesn't
instant
matter
5.
if it is negated and it is in defense because it's still there.
Yeah, it's still there, and all you're doing is using it to get out of the round 5.
Do I
yeah.
get rid of them, or does it just allow me to summon this for them being there?
It's gluing them together.
Oh, so
Most extra decks things
they
are
go,
gluing
they
people
go
together.
away effectively, but they are
Yeah.
this thing now.
Yeah.
Basically, yes.
Okay.
I'm trying not to use the word fuse because fusion is a mechanic, but
Yeah.
they fuse together into a cool.
Okay. To be fair,
They
that
synchronize.
reminds
One
me
might
of
say.
the magic mechanic of meld, which is incredibly fun and good, but not used very often.
Yeah, it's a bit
Yeah,
like
Yu-Gi-Oh is the melding game.
Yeah, I like meld.
when it's
But the thing
kind
about
of-
meld in Magic and why it's so good is because it's so rare for you to actually pull one off, and when you do, it feels great.
Yeah,
And everyone
in
congratulates
this
you
game
on
you'll be
managing
doing it
it.
every match.
Okay, what have we got here? Colossal Fighter. They are big because they are colossal.
Yeah, you need monsters whose level total
A
8,
tuner and
including 1 tuner.
a tuner and some
Yeah.
non-tuners. Gain 100 attack
Yeah.
for each warrior in my graveyard.
Both
In the
graveyards.
graveyards.
Which is
So
sometimes
theirs as
useful.
well?
Yes, includes your opponents.
Okay,
Yes.
when this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the grave. Actually, to be fair, I dislike that a lot because it puts some power of what my power is on my opponent, and that sucks.
It
Really?
On any card that matters, it doesn't matter. It's a bonus effect.
It's a bonus. Sometimes it'll come up.
When
Most
this
of the time
card
it
is
won't.
destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, target a warrior in the graveyard special summon it. So I get a warrior back
Yeah.
if this thing gets killed.
You may know this card from Infinite Loops, because it's a warrior monster in the graveyard when its
yes.
effect activates.
Yes. It is, yes.
So you
Wait a
can just
minute.
keep summoning the fucker.
Wait a minute! That's ridiculous!
Yes! Colossal Fighter was banned at one point, I think,
Hold
because
on,
of this
so-
fucking loop.
Wait, because the trigger happens of it going to the graveyard. It
Goes
is
to the graveyard
in
and
the
it's like, oh,
graveyard,
there's a warrior in my graveyard
And you
called
pick
Colossal Fighter.
that
Let's
one,
summon it.
and then
Yes.
it comes back.
Yeah.
This is why a lot of cards nowadays have once per turn on them.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Or once per
Yeah,
duel.
I think it's,
Or once per cards with this card's effect per turn.
yeah. Or, I mean, one thing that could have easily solved this problem is you can target one other warrior monster in the graveyard, so it cannot target itself.
Yeah.
And there are cards that are like that. You can summon a card other than this card in the
Yeah,
grave.
because
Yeah.
that would immediately
Again.
solve the problem. I mean, it wouldn't if you
When-
had like
when-
2 in your graveyard, but that's harder to set up.
When Yu-Gi-Oh! Makes a mistake, it's in the card game forever unless they errata it, you understand?
Yep. It actually is.
Right.
The thing is, this isn't even good anymore.
This isn't even
Landvel
good.
Uruquius.
Yeah. Don't bother pronouncing
Don't
that. ever.
worry.
If
I
this
don't know
card
how to pronounce that
attacks
shit
a
either.
defense position monster, someone has fished
Just
up
piercing
sports.
damage.
Just sports.
Welcome to one of the keywords. So many cards had the effect
piercing
of...
battle
Pierce
damage.
trample.
Is
Yeah.
this trample?
It's trample.
Usually when a card is in defense position, yeah.
Yeah, you
you
block
see what
everything.
we
The
call
damage
banding.
doesn't go through.
So this is trample.
Piercing
Okay.
does.
Yeah. I understand that. If this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, it gains 300 attack. That is a nice thing to have on a thing with effectively trample. Turbo Warrior. When this declares an attack on a level 6 or higher synchro monster, half the attack of the attack target until the end of the next damage step. It cannot be targeted by the effects of level 6 or lower. Okay,
Yeah.
so it makes the
That's a
combat
decent
more
card that's a fucking
advantageous
nightmare to
for
sell.
itself. And it need only bigger shit can do shit to it. Okay?
Well, the thing is, you can just target with a spell.
Yeah. Yeah, spells still work, but you
Yeah.
know. Creatures,
Target for pedants.
Yeah. Nitro Sync. Oh god. I have to scroll to see what this does. Nitro Synchron and one
Yeah.
During each
Abandoned
of your turns,
Hopo,
if you
you
activate a spell
enter.
card, this gains 1,000 attack during the next attack this turn involving the card during damage calculation only. That's incredibly specific. If this
Yes.
card destroys an opponent's monster by battle after damage calculation, again, very specific, you can target one face-up defense position monster your opponent controls. Change that target to attack position, then this card can make another attack on that. Alright, yeah, just
You
get
tell
rid
this
of,
one was an anime card.
just get rid of... Alright, okay, I see. You just go, here's someone's, defense thing that they're keeping back to keep themselves safe. No, actually, fuck it. He dies.
This will never come up.
Yeah,
Card games.
I have a
Yes.
feeling. And then we've got this thing. So let's look at the expensive shit. Got some ultra
Hey,
rares up
let's
here.
look at linked summoning
Dual
cards. This is gonna be a
Assembler.
nightmare.
Okay, I need to go to the toilet quick.
Yeah,
Let's go to the link monsters quick so I can explain that shit.
okay.
So the link
This is what I'm here for. This is
Okay,
my
we've
stream,
got this
Mary.
Deco
Mary, it's my stream,
Talker.
Mary.
2+ effect
Okay,
monster.
this is a
Save.
it's an ultra rare because it's an anime protagonist card.
Of course.
Now, link monsters can only be in attack position.
Yeah,
So rather than a defense score, they have a link score. That is how many monsters you need to tribute to summon it. However, if you tribute other link monsters, they can be counted as their link number. right? So you can make a big linked pile. The arrows matter with link monsters, but only kind of a little bit. We'll not get into that yet, because what link monsters are is, so you can do 2+ effect monsters. So you could do 3 effect monsters to get all 3 links, or you can do 1 effect monster and 1 effect monster that is a link 2. So you can sort of climb the ladder.
The link on them counts effectively the same as that many effect monsters.
Yeah.
If I'm tripping.
Yeah. So this one isn't that good, but it's an anime.
500 for each monster it points to. What? So do they go
because
away,
of the arrows.
or do they stay there?
George, it's just monster points. So look at those little arrows they've got around the card image. The red arrows.
Right.
Yeah, that's the cards it's pointing to. These are the ones that care about where things are on the board.
Okay, so
I'm not going to explain co-linking.
Don't worry about co-linking. It's basically when 2 cards point to each other. But it doesn't matter. It really does not matter for the cards you have.
So it'll point to... How does it point to monsters diagonally?
Well, because what it's actually doing is there's an extra row in between the 2 players where you can put link monsters. It's a weird mechanic, but basically it does mean they're like in front of your other monsters. It makes a hell of a lot more sense when you're actually playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright, Madam Universe. Here.
The
thing is, link monsters are a bit after my time, so I'm having to learn how they work for dual links.
Tall Pants, I would kill the ads, but I make more money from them than subs.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, you have an option of either, if you're watching this stream, you can either watch the ads or you can give George money.
No.
Anyway.
I actually have the power to snooze or dismiss ads. I'm choosing not to use it.
There is, yes. Anyway.
Even though I hate ads.
Yeah, I mean, I need money. I haven't had a job in 5.5 years. I've been making games this whole time. Doing this, I need money to live, thank you.
They're good games, and you should all check them out.
Right, Rastaliger. 2 monsters except tokens. Right, tokens I'm assuming are tokens. Like, I would
Tokens
understand.
are tokens, yes, as you might assume. You know what tokens are, you've seen them in Magic.
Right. You target a link monster in either graveyard. This gains attack for that attack. Tribute any number of your Okay, so this is one where I want to eat another link monster.
Yeah.
Because I want one in my graveyard to gain the attack of that one onto this one. You contribute any number of monsters this card points to. Destroy an equal number of cards on the field. That's where it points. It points in the cardinal directions.
Oh, you were saying kill the ads, like... Yeah, with an extra D. Oh, Automaton.
So, I can
eat DRR tokens.
My opponent's monster?
Huh?
You contribute any number of monsters this card points to.
Of your monsters this card points to.
So what's that?
No, you can't. There are cards that let you tribute your opponent's monsters, which are often very cheeky cards.
Then why the hell does it point forwards? It doesn't do anything.
Because there are cards where it's like, oh yeah, if your link monster points to a monster, you can destroy it or something. It's
not okay. There's weird things.
It's weird nonsense going on with them.
Okay.
I mean,
spider.
Yeah. So
any normal monster can turn right into this.
Summon special summon a 1.
Okay, so
4 normal monsters from my hand to the zone this card points to, which is the one under it.
Yeah, so arrows matter with link monsters.
You mentioned
Yeah, we got into that.
They can... The extra monster zone, technically you can summon any extra deck monster to it, but generally you probably don't want to unless you have a good reason to, I find. Because the extra monster zones are the only place that you can summon link monsters and pendulum summons from the extra deck, except for link arrow points. So this card, it looks pretty shit. And it is, because there are better cards that have the same arrows now. But when this was released, it was one of the few with good arrows. So what you'd do is you'd summon this thing, and it's pointing down. Now you've got 2 places you can summon more link monsters to. While it's still on the field. Which is why the downward arrow... Yeah, which is why this fucker... You summon that to the extra monster zone, you can't do shit.
You can't actually
because the arrows are what give it its powers. So you have to summon. So this thing's problem is you have to summon another card so it can be summoned underneath that card.
Yeah.
I see.
Or send it to the graveyard and then summon it back by a special summon.
It's very good.
Yeah.
But, this card, you may banish this card and one of your other monsters this points to.
So there's a thing
then
about
target a link monster
cyber
special
monsters.
summon it, but banish it. What the fuck?
They're all like virtual reality stuff. It's all like, oh yeah, this is the digital world that we're in. That's why all the memes like Trollcleo and whatever the land dinosaur one was.
Ever is if it was going to instantly win the game for me.
Yeah.
That's absolute dog shit otherwise. Okay?
Yeah.
There's a lot of cards like that. It was like, why would I ever want to do that unless it won me the game? And then it's like, oh yeah, this wins you the game sometimes.
Otherwise...
Anime cards! Yeah!
Control in your graveyard, return it to the extra deck. If you do, draw cards equal its link, then place cards in your hand on the bottom of the deck in any order equal to the cards you drew. Alright?
Yeah, drawing cards is very powerful in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Drawing cards is powerful in all card games.
Yes, but in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's one resource and it's drawing cards.
Your cards.
Another spell you could trap card you control to the graveyard, then target a card on the field and destroy it.
Yeah.
Alright. I get that.
So, the downside is you have to use link monsters. The plus side is this one does have Jelly Cannon in it, and Jelly Cannon is very funny.
Jelly Cannon?
There.
Jelly Cannon.
Oh,
when
that one!
Attack, target a monster from the field,
Jelly
shuffle
Cannon.
it into the deck. Oh, that's mean. That's incredibly mean.
Jelly Cannon.
I forgot that's the thing that
If you link
exists.
summon a link monster, target a monster in your graveyard used as material, special summon it. Okay? So I just get
Yeah,
to
this
do
is how you
that.
actually summon Trollcleo.
When you took damage from a battle on an opponent's card from this turn, as an I'm just gonna keep looking at this shit.
Yeah.
I've already saw that one. We've got this.
I know which starter deck I think is the best one.
A
At this point.
subspecies found in
course you
electronic
do.
space. There's little information. It's a normal 1500 no defense.
No, Yu-Gi-Oh! Never got good at writing lore on the text of the cards because they don't have to most of the time.
If only your opponent summons a monster in the extra monster zone, you can special summon this from your hand. You can tribute this, shuffle all monsters from the extra monster zones into the deck. Also, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of this turn. What?
Okay, so basically, if your opponent has a good monster out already in the extra monster zone, this is it's free summon, which is potentially free link material, or it's a free get rid of that card because that's non-targeting removal.
Okay, but the way it's written sounds like it's shuffled into my deck.
No, into the deck is into... When a card goes into the deck, it goes into the owner's deck. And by the owner's deck, I mean the owner's deck or the owner's extra deck, because you can't ever put monsters from the extra deck in the main deck.
Okay.
They're just separate.
Okay.
Yeah,
could
so
have said
that's a thing as well,
shuffled
because it's
into
like the
owner's
hand.
decks, but okay.
I think you'll discover that extra deck cards can't be in the hand either. So if you get your Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon sent back to your hand, where it actually goes is the extra deck. Yeah, which makes that sort of removal actually better than you'd think.
Yeah. I mean, non-targeted removal is a good thing. I understand.
There's also things
the
of
value of that.
a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff where it's like they'll have protection against destruction potentially, but if you don't destroy the card, like if you send it from the field to the graveyard, for example, or if you send it to the hand, that doesn't count as destroying it.
Right. So okay, I'm convinced that if
for
I want
pedants.
to play something that is distinctly Yu-Gi-Oh, it's either of these two. Because this is just Hello Dragons, I hear.
Yeah, bear in mind you will get cards that aren't these quite quickly.
You will get
hopefully.
so many cards.
Fine, then I'm gonna go with this shit-ass thing.
No! No!
So now I know which you think is good, because you kept shouting about the Dragons one, and then you're shouting about this one.
Of course you want the Synchro one.
Why do I want the Synchro one?
No, I'm
It is
saying
the best
Zoe
one
does.
out of the options, to be honest.
Listen, for once, I'm like, go with whatever you want.
Yeah, genuinely,
Also,
none of
I
these
think
are
it would annoy
that
the
much
hell out
better
of
or
me.
Here we
worse.
go.
Like, what?
We're going with it.
Yeah. Chaos Reign.
Yeah.
Please enter a player name between 3 and 12 characters long. Ooh.
Yeah.
Play Dark World. We don't have any Dark World.
Oh, good. Now I've gone to
10
download 16
gigabytes of data will be downloaded.
Oh boy.
You could have been
Yeah.
doing this in the background while we were choosing a deck.
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah, they could have.
It could have been doing that, but no.
It could have.
Anyway,
doing
we get to
it now.
examine. So if you click these cards, you can have a closer look at them, which is the
Why
one
would
thing you
want
can do on
to?
this
This is all
screen.
no context.
You want to know what Turbo Synchron is?
We spent the
about
last
reading
hour
Link Spider?
looking at these cards.
Yeah,
Why
I
did
know
we-
what these...
Play Dark World. Wait, don't. No, don't. Please don't encourage George to play Dark World. That's not a deck for newbies or anyone really.
No.
Don't play Dark
Play
World.
Dark World.
Dark World has had periods of being pretty decent, but it's not one It's one of those ones where the pedantry is kind of a problem because those cards
When you
work weird.
discard a card, brackets, not send to the graveyard from your hand, only discard. And when it goes to your graveyard, brackets does not get banished or returned to the deck. You may, it's very specific in when it triggers.
Would you? The unique thing about Dark World in terms of being obnoxious is that some of the effects only trigger if your opponent is the one who caused the discard.
Yeah, and then there's cards that's like, turn your opponent's card effect into your opponent discards a card.
Yeah. They started that one. They activated that thing because no one was making people discard cards anymore, and they wanted to make Dark World playable.
Yeah. Uzi is taking notes. No, Uzi, do not learn about Dark World.
No. Yeah, no, Dark World won't help you much.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
is
is a
not
real
a real
game.
game.
It's trying to be.
Oh.
You know what isn't a real game? The Yu-Gi-Oh! Card that makes you skydive.
What?
They didn't print it. Okay, during Arc 5, there was a
of
they do
course
like
an
to do
Arc
little
5
gimmicks for the
thing.
anime, right?
Yeah.
And in Arc 5, they had action spells, which,
Oh, yeah,
because of the theming of being an entertainer, Raid is happening!
Hey,
Raid
Iggy.
is here. Hello, Raiders. Watch us
I'm
download
so
10
sorry!
gigabytes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards.
Oh no!
Oh my
Right.
god. And it's an Iggy raid too, so there's 36 of you. Hello,
it's a grab
everybody.
raid.
I'm Mary
Where's the
Rabbit.
grab Raid?
Hello. Oh.
Just joined us in time to see George suffering in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well,
Don't worry, we weren't playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Got these.
Help me destroy
Oh,
this
we weren't.
accursed
We really weren't playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We were playing a tutorial,
Yeah, she raises a
looking
good
at
few
decks
points,
for
and
about an hour,
destroying
and
an
then go,
entire
"Yeah, I think we'll
kingdom
pick
would be
this one,"
something
and
cool
then,
to add to my
oh
resume.
yeah,
I
Daniel
tried to
pretended
warn
that.
you,
Yeah, alright.
George.
Every
You
time I picked
convinced
a
me.
deck, you yelled at me.
You truly helped me
said
destroy
it
this
was
place.
bad.
You surprised me, Mortal.
It
in the
was!
best
They're
of
all
ways.
bad,
The
George!
task is
Then
simple.
what was the
Why
point?
would you
Damn it.
complain?
Return to the surface. You
I wanted
tell
to
the
make
Queen
sure
of
you
Silver
picked
to
the
come
what
down here
least
and meet
bad
me in
one.
person.
Well, I
Then the
You
destruction
could have just
will
said,
begin.
"Hey, this is the good one." Like you're
Yeah,
allowed
let's
to look at
bring
the
this
other ones.
kingdom
Pick this
down.
one.
No.
Don't hesitate,
But
Mortal.
no.
Heed the
No,
call
I
of the
know,
void.
it's subjective.
You have to be a brat about it.
And
Anyway,
also,
hello,
hi, I'm
everyone.
here.
A thing
Hi.
was picked. I believe someone picked the Wheel of Suffering, which I might as well do while it downloads
Yeah,
the card
no,
database.
Uzi, we are suffering.
I'm just enjoying everything.
So, if we really wanted a card game that doesn't exist, we'd be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories for the
Crunches.
PS1.
I'll be back.
Which is like Yu-Gi-Oh! If it was just hot and cold running nonsense non-stop. That game is out to cheat you every single match. It is not a good
Inscription is a card game
game.
that doesn't exist.
Oh, Inscription is great. I love Inscription.
Yeah, I love
If you've
Inscription.
never played Inscription, everyone in chat, listen, go buy Inscription. Play Inscription. It's good.
6, 7, 8.
Like, I will give no further spoilers for it. It's
My medicine alarm.
definitely very, like,
Medicine.
horror themed. It's got escape room stuff, but it's like, man, it's Inscription. You have to see it for yourself. There are markedly few card game, like video games, that I would say are better than it.
Yes, hello, I'm
I
here
can't
now.
think of any.
Inscription is fantastic. There's a whole playthrough of it on my VOD's channel. I played through it with Mary.
God,
It's
was I
great.
guessing on that one? Yeah, it must have been yours.
It's a terrible shame that Inscription could not work in real.
Yeah, by design, it can't actually work in the
Yes.
real world. It's an asymmetric card game. It's yeah.
I'm back.
By the-
Right.
Okay.
Well, I've only wasted 20% of the bar.
Yeah.
But you can learn about threatening raw.
Why?
Yeah.
Shine Knight.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so here's the problem. Sometimes these are randomly selected from the cards you've already downloaded
Yeah.
when you started this download.
Yeah.
So it's only the cards you've already seen.
Yeah, it's only cards from those free starter decks that we just spent an hour yelling at you about.
Yeah.
And the decks, and for the cards from the decks that you use in the
Oh,
tutorial.
and from the tutorial ones as well.
Oh, the tutorial ones. We can look at the text
Yeah.
for inspiration.
Yeah.
Or Castle.
You can see Beckoned by the World Chalice.
Beckoned by the World Chalice. You can see the Mixed Ferocious card. God, Mixed Ferocious.
I'm very sad that the card from that archetype that has the flavor text, check this out, isn't in fact in here. Oh fuck, it's an Angel Trumpeter!
Angel Trumpeter. It's got 1900 attack on a 4-star vanilla monster.
Yeah?
Which is honestly the
Pretty good,
most
not the best in the
notable thing
world.
about it.
1900's pretty good.
Inspiration!
No! Fucking air horn,
Oh,
Jesus
I've been-
Christ.
You are never going to play the card Inspiration.
Been told
Ever.
to drink. I'm drinking.
I'm never going to play the card Common
No.
Charity.
Hydrate. I've actually got some lemon Fanta today.
I should refill my water, actually.
Turret Warrior.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, hey, you know what video game? We said it earlier.
Where
You
did
could
the
have just been
card?
downloading this in the background the whole freaking time.
Yeah.
No, 100%.
Like, you know, let
Oh
you
my
do the
God,
tutorial
look
and
at
pick a
that.
deck. What's your to play?
Ah, that's a classic one.
Yeah, you played this at the start of the stream.
Yeah. As I said, this is every fucking card.
Oh, Nessa Bunny says, I have a pretty good bunny deck in this game. Yeah. Ah, I need to post Melty Rabbit again.
Oh,
God, this is
fuck.
the most
I need to make a playable
shit-posted
Melty
stream
deck.
I've done in a while, and that's fine. Because that's kind of what this is.
Yeah. No, I mean Yu-Gi-Oh is a Yu-Gi-Oh the anime is very much based around pulling very specific cards out of your ass at just the right moment.
Or in case with some protagonists, making cards on the fly.
Oh, literally, yes.
Like, I need this card to win
in
this
Arc
duel.
5, a character invented a fucking mechanic to beat their opponent.
Yeah, a whole ass mechanic that only he
Yeah,
can
this
do.
guy just fucking invented pendulum summoning mid fucking duel, which is fucking cheating. My guy.
I mean, if your opponent doesn't call a judge on you for that, like, it's your own fault.
Yeah, if your opponent just straight up wins and you didn't call them on it, well, then they did.
That just reminds me of this one time in, like, Battle City in the first series, like, Yuki pulls a card from his deck, doesn't look at it, sets it down, and the judge calls him out on it, and Kaiba says,
Judge goes, hey man, are you sure that's a spell or trap? And Kaiba basically goes, God, of course he's sure it's a spell or trap. He's Yugi Moto. And it's because if it wasn't the exact card he thought it was, he would have lost the game anyway.
Yeah.
And so he just
That's the
didn't
sort of thing
care.
that works in an anime.
Yeah.
When I tried that, I got banned from the tournament.
Melfi Rabbit! Yeah.
Hey, Melfi!
Oh. I didn't even know you had that downloaded.
Banui!
Melfi Rabbit is very good
Nui.
and powerful.
The game is almost downloaded.
It's nearly there.
Nearly
Almost
there,
a strong
then
word.
You know,
George
it's
can play
fucking-
the children's card
God,
game.
it's fucking good I have fiber, isn't it?
Yeah.
That'll
Must be
forever.
nice.
Right, I can start now. There's my nitro
Finally.
bottle with arms.
There's your Nitro Synchron.
There's
horrible
Nitro
face.
Synchron!
I hate it. I hate looking at it.
He is awful.
Yeah.
Awful. Dreadful.
And I would
I have to
10.
make
One
these
of
effects
Joey's.
simultaneously. How the fuck does that work?
Right, click the start button.
Don't worry about it.
Please. For the love of God.
Please,
click
let us into
start
the
button.
card games. I need to teach you.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be sewing during this stream. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
need
we're
to
here,
focus
we're
on
in-
teaching George.
We're in this. And now it's tutorializing
Right,
me
the
about the
homepage.
page of home.
Yeah, welcome
battle
to this-
with duelists from all over the world. You can switch up duel according to different rules, change decks and adjust them, practice your cards, or read the stories behind the cards, get new cards. Okay, well,
Yes.
Let's go solo or
Oh,
shop,
yeah.
I guess. Oh.
One free pack,
okay.
George.
let's fucking open it.
Oh,
Here we
One
go.
free pack. One free pack.
pack.
One free pack. One free pack.
pack.
One free pack. One.
One free
Now, George,
pack.
you have to understand.
Oh.
There's gonna be a few of these.
Listen, you don't need to. No,
you can
okay.
you can just swipe all of them at once if you
My
want to go faster.
ancient dear golem.
King of the Skull Servants!
King of the Skull Servant.
My
Oh.
boy! Oh, I'm so tempted to make you play Skull Servants.
This is not a good deck. Do not run Skull
Skull
Servant.
7 in your graveyard times 1,000. So I obviously want a
Yeah.
lot of those. When this
Yeah,
started
Skull
the stream,
Servant's
Turns out-
level 1
Yeah.
monster with
Incense
300
graveyard,
attack and no effect. Don't worry about it.
one of
It's
the
a
King of
joke.
Skull Summons because of the special summon this. Alright, so I can come back if
So
I...
there's a lot of cards that enable a Skull Servant to enable this guy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that would be kind of silly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got that, and I'm just
Alright.
going to look at these arts, because that's part of the fun of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Because all the arts are stupid.
Yeah.
So we've got this ridiculous.
Not all of
looking
them, just
thing.
most of them.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
that's
a reference to
like...
the X.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's a transformer fighting a
That-
lizard.
That's a
With
duel
angels.
between Ancient Gear Golem and Elemental Hero Flare
Flame
Wingman.
Man.
This
Flame Wingman,
thing
sorry.
has giant cannons attached to it.
What the hell is
Never
that?
seen this
I've never
before in my
seen
life.
this
Rolls as
one.
hands. Okay, we have. Honestly, I like this one. Maybe not mechanics. I didn't look at that at all. I'm just looking at the art and I'm going, yeah, I like that. But
There's
it's
a lizard.
also a link monster, so that's actually relevant to me.
To be fair,
right
this
now.
is what I do when I open packs. Just look at the cards and like, yeah.
Actually, this
My
is
boy.
this is possibly relevant because it's a link monster. Two monsters with different names. You can banish a monster when you face a field with 2 attacks less attack. Attack face a monster in the field, make its attack become the attack of the monster banished to activate this effect. Then, if I banish the monster that was originally reptile, draw a card. Okay, so I can take one of my like 0 attack things and go, your thing has 0 attack now.
Yeah, no, that's theoretically potentially that's more useful than nothing in the extra deck.
And there is at least one thing in my extra deck that basically is nothing. So
Yeah.
this could be fine.
You have 10 empty slots right now in the extra deck.
I see. It's 15, so I could just put it in there.
15, yes.
You can put it in there even if you can't play it. Who cares?
Samurai Beetle. Well, yes, I'm looking at that and I'm going, that's an ant. But, Dried Winds. What? Okay,
Aroma
I
monsters.
don't know what's
It's
happening.
specific
in this
archetype
art.
stuff. Unless you're playing Aroma, it
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
know what's happening in this art at all.
Neither do I.
It's a garden.
That's another Aroma support card.
It's a garden.
Yeah.
And
Rose
it's
girl.
a rose girl, and it
Girl,
is a girl that's a
rose.
rose. And they have one as well.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, Skull Servants.
And a boy, King of the Skull Servant.
You found a
Okay.
new card pack.
Yeah.
What?
How these work
Yeah.
is that certain cards are in these things called secret packs, and they have higher chances of giving you the archetype you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you click
You
through
want
to
to
this,
go to Abyssal Underworld? Many people are asking.
Yeah, alright, let's go
you
to
will
the
not be
Abyssal
able to
Underworld.
return to this screen. But yeah, no, so this
Yeah.
will open up the secret pack for Abyssal Underworld. I can't remember if it
Yeah.
gives you a free one.
About summon cut-ins and card effects.
Oh my
Oh yeah,
God.
no, some cards have animations,
Yeah.
Okay.
and you can play the animations if they're in the pack. So that's what Doomkill Balderrock's animation looks like. Be aware these aren't just the cards from the featured pack. Half of the pack is just every card in the game,
Alright.
and half of the pack is specifically from the
cards, yeah.
featured
So it's
cards.
more likely to get the featured cards, but you also will just get a bunch of shit.
Yeah,
as
random
well.
shit. You can also just buy packs that are just almost every card in the game,
Okay.
if you don't get it.
So this is a thing, and
Um,
no, I don't get one for free.
No.
I just can now get
Yeah.
these ones.
Yes, for 23 hours.
Only for today, then.
Only for 23 hours. Admittedly, these packs are really easy to open because if you know a featured card in them, you can just craft it.
Oh, and then it
a
becomes
ultra rare or a secret rare, it just opens the pack up again.
So
Yeah,
basically, I
it's-
I know one that gives me these. Okay.
Yes, if you craft another King of the Skull Servants, or just, Google what's in the fucking pack,
Yeah.
you can just open the pack again. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's not really a secret what's in each secret pack.
All right. Well, with
despite
that
the name.
then. Ah.
Yeah, ignore this. This is the mobile game.
Oh,
Bullshit.
George, you got to read the terms
Thing.
of use.
I'm not doing
Maybe
it.
just play some solo.
A new specialized position,
Okay.
blah blah blah. Friend.
I don't know.
Rookie room tournament
Sorry,
to follow
me.
a CP. Oh, that's a point.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, if you're watching stream and actually have this game installed, go friend George so get free stuff.
Oh shit, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I
I've
can
got-
do
Your
that
fucking
too.
code,
Yeah.
bitch.
hand
Yeah,
me
I don't
the
have this game installed.
I have it installed on like 3 different platforms because I
Anyone-
have an addiction to
anyone
gambling.
Who, either
Yeah.
if any of you three have it, do so, send it to me, and I will not obviously just put it on screen for everyone to see. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's
I've got
okay.
Dual Links
Why would I do
installed.
that?
I do not have this game installed.
And I'll let
One
Zoe
Yu-Gi-Oh
go
game
first.
is too much.
Yeah, one is too much. So, for the uninitiated, I have a playtime of 51,000. Sorry, 5,170.8 hours. God, 51,000. That'd be absurd. Yeah, I have over 5,000 hours of playtime in Dual Links. I do not recommend it to anyone.
So sorry.
Hey Delta, I've got to do my posture. Right. It's actually not
Yeah,
that bad
this-
since I had to do a Wheel of Suffering fairly recently. So
Oh,
I'm
for
still
this
on
fuck's
is the-
sakes.
This is the
So,
game that I have on in the background because I have
you remember how
ADHD and I
George was
can't
downloading
ever
data?
stop doing anything.
Turns out I didn't update my mobile phone version of
You're
Master
having
Duel
to
for a
do that
while,
now,
so
aren't you?
You have to download
Maybe
10
do that on the
gigabytes
phone.
of card.
Well,
I deliberately made sure the PC version was up to date, and then I forgot that I might use the mobile version.
Right.
Also, George, I sent you my.
I've seen it. I will sort that out momentarily.
God, I really don't have this installed.
Miscellaneous scenes.
Yeah, last played
Don't
2022.
look.
Oh,
There we go.
boy. That is me.
Uh-huh.
And
You're
hit
a fan
follow.
of
Username.
People. Right.
Fan of the anime. Yeah, I've seen those streams.
Okay. So I've got at least one.
Also, for some reason, you can look up people based on their titles. I don't understand who would
Rookie
ever
and
use
return a
that
mutual
feature.
follower campaign. Check campaign code. Enter campaign code. What?
Okay, so I think I can enter. Oh yeah, no, there's a thing where it will give you a deck if you.
Oh, if someone gives me
Yeah.
this.
If your friends enter this code and you become mutual followers, both of you will get rewards. Okay, so I'm doing that in a second.
So do
Yeah,
I
I'm
need-
not doing
so
this.
I need
This
to...
was not a thing we should have done on stream.
No one can see it.
When will we
No
get to the
one-
fireworks
no
factory?
one can see any of it.
When are we gonna get to the
I'm so sorry, Raiders from Iggy's stream.
Everything's
You're
a bit...
seeing us
It's
doing a
gonna be 3
lot.
hours before a
Okay.
card game gets played, you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
We could do this later.
Yeah, madam, give
to
me
be fair,
yours,
like I'm not going to
and
insist we
I'll-
do this now.
Yeah. I mean, I know you're not really here for the card game. You're here for us to
For
just
us.
get in arguments with each other, but that's not the point.
I'm going to call the Blue Eyes White Dragon a beta cuck and see how many people try to murder me about it.
Okay.
You see, that's the sort of insult that nobody who's worth
That's
caring
your
about
girlfriend.
would
Actually,
actually
her.
give a fuck about.
Also,
Okay,
yes,
hold
the
on.
Blue Eyes White
Where's the-
Dragon is a girl.
Oh yeah, no, she's canonically a white woman. I forgot.
Yeah.
White
in
woman
Egypt,
comes? Yeah.
It's,
Did
Uh,
I enter the code?
I've also sent you the code now. I'm gonna head
I
back
know
to the
Pank
main
isn't saying
screen.
wrong in response to that, but
gonna
I'm
head
like,
back to
you
the
know
main
what, you
screen for a
could.
minute because we've got nothing else to
Fish.
where's my
hide at the
fucking
time being. Notifications.
code?
New
Jesus
season.
Christ.
Fuck all
Oh,
of
got
that.
to read the news. Yeah, so I have enough of a hard time like getting rid of all the exclamation mark red circles on Dual Links that I don't constantly feel stressed about
I
that.
hate. Can I just make them go away? Fuck it.
Yeah.
No, I fucking hate that. You can't. I started ignoring them.
Yeah. Anyway. Are you gonna go to the shop and spend some of your
No, I'm
gems?
gonna
Are you gonna...
wait until I got this bit done. I'm not gonna
Okay.
distract
Okay.
myself. I will forget,
Okay.
and I won't do anything, and it sucks.
Anyway, while we're waiting, I'm gonna tell another thing I was starting to say, but then like got cut off about like an hour ago. Don't worry about it. So they had to change the name of like magic cards to spell cards, like within the game for obvious legal reasons. And there are some like Game Boy era Yu-Gi-Oh tie-in games where they clearly just fine-tuned every instance of magic to spell, because Yugi's like signature monster in those games is the Dark Spellion, as in the Dark Magician that just fine-tuned. Yeah. He's a master. That's for...
Did my thing work with yours, George?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Anyway,
It did? Okay, cool.
While
Sure.
we're waiting.
I've set the code for later. Yay!
Oh, what? Your weird little thing there. That's cute.
I'm just cheating. I followed you without using the code.
Mm.
So wait, hold on. People follow me on here? What the fuck?
Like, yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
I feel like I should be able to. Can I?
Okay. Right, hopefully that's dealt with.
Well, looks like nothing else is happening there.
Well, you've gained a really good synchro deck, I think, somehow.
Yeah, that's what I got for entering the code from Madam.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like I can enter another code.
Oh. Can you enter my code that I sent you? Or...
Nope.
No, well, fuck. I guess you've claimed the reward for Uni coming back to Master Duel for some reason. Which, don't complain, you now have an actually good deck.
Hank, I have no idea if we're meant to be seeing I'm guessing on this stream, and I'm like, man.
Right, we're back.
But
let's have a look at that
Uni
deck,
is supposed to enter your code.
I gave it to
not
them.
the other way around.
I did give it to them.
I got George's code.
You know what?
Yeah, did you get the deck, Uni?
I did.
Terrific. I missed out on all of this. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Alright, this
So
is
yeah,
the deck.
no. So yeah, no. This is a pretty basic Sword Soul deck. Obviously you might want to add some more cards to it, but
right.
Yeah, this deck can actually do shit. You understand? Let's summarize.
Please.
Hover over the first UR, quick.
Okay.
I will summarize its effect. When it's normal or special summoned, if you have another Sword Soul in your hand, you can reveal it, and then you get a token, which you can instantly use to synchro summon an 8. Which also draws you a card.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so so yeah. And all these cards are basically they don't all have similar effects, but it's really easy to get
this
shit
is the
out.
one that I picked. And this is...
Shit, you also have the incredibly boring starting deck
yes,
as well.
I do.
With all the World Legacy
Still
cards
here.
in it.
I also challenged George to a duel.
Oh! Shit.
No.
George, you're going
he doesn't
to
know how to play!
I'm just gonna teach George via dueling how to
This
probably
will
play.
end with George being sealed inside a card.
Oh, God.
What? No, I don't need to create a room. One's already been created. What? How am I...
Yeah.
Okay, go to duel.
All these pop-ups are so disorienting.
Right, players,
Nope.
blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
no. They hate you in understanding what the fuck's going on in this system.
Right.
Duel room.
Enter a room.
Enter a room. It should be. Okay, then I'll just give you the room code
Yeah, just
number.
give it to
so
me
you
and
can
I'll
get in here.
go in.
Okay, alright.
I love that you can join a room labeled "This is a private room."
Nothing stops you, I
Yeah, you
guess.
can just barge in there.
Just go, hey, I'm here now.
And you can say, I'm here with your blue eyes, old man, and I won't take no for an answer.
we need to teach George how to duel.
And yeah, don't worry, I got it.
Yeah, we've managed to not actually duel at all. 2 hours into Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream.
Deck not selected to
Well,
use... I need
they
to
did
select
the
a deck.
tutorial. They've
not a
changed the
real duel.
first time user experience since I actually did this. By the way,
They really have,
was-
and it sucks even
this
worse.
was less awful before.
Alright.
Like, I played this one for a bit and just fell off it.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's gotten worse.
Well, the first time user experience has gotten worse for sure, which is annoying because this was one of the best ways to get people into fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Before. Because it was understandable compared to most ways to get into Yu-Gi-Oh!
George,
And I was like, yeah, no, it'll still be understandable, right?
Oh, I need to
click.
begin?
Yes.
I have a rabbit.
Should see any.
Oh, yep, that's the beginning.
Rabbit.
Don't worry. Rescue Rabbit dabs, apparently.
Yeah.
I chose to go first because I
Rescue
assume it's
Rabbit.
better.
It depends on the
Almost
deck.
always, yes. Almost always, first is better, to be fair. But
Yeah.
you do draw. You don't draw on your first turn.
That's what I was expecting.
If you're going first.
Right,
And
what
you
the
can't
hell?
attack in your first
What the hell have
turn
I
if you're
even
going
got?
first.
Don't read the cards out loud. You can see them.
Yeah.
I exited out of the window so I don't cheat.
Yeah.
But even though this is just more like a learning duel, I even covered the stream with the game, so I won't look at the actual Twitch stream.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't even give you advice on what cards are good in this deck.
The
Good
answer
luck.
is none of them. But so
Fuck it.
okay, so you're gonna pointlessly banish 2 cards in order to get out of 4,000. Oh wait, no, because it's a special summon, you can then normal summon another card and do a link summon.
Oh.
That's presumably the idea of this thing. This thing sucks. Why is this a UR?
I genuinely
What
can't
effect does it
remember
have
what
on the-
deck is.
What does the glow on the UR? Oh, it must be a discard effect. Oh,
Yeah.
well.
This is so George can learn what his deck does and how to make improvements in the future if he chooses to.
Neither of these are good.
Fuck it.
To be fair, we are talking like this deck is designed to do anything. Where really, the starter decks are just piles of cards.
Okay.
Okay, so you can shuffle one of those cards into your deck.
So banish this card and one of our monsters. Oh right, okay, that's if I control it. Well, let's just get on.
Yeah, also, you put it in a position where it can never point to anything.
Yeah, it's all I got. Yeah, I know.
Okay, first turn.
Because I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm fucking up.
Okay. I summon this dude. His effect can't be used right now. Battle. No. No. Don't use the effect.
Hey George, you
And
remember when you
in
linked
turn.
some of the thing?
Yeah,
And it had less attack than the two monsters thing that constituted it?
yeah.
And those monsters had more attack than Liquid Soldier?
The one card that you draw. Now, George, you may have noticed that's what we call negative card advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, you threw away 2 cards for a worse card, buddy. I'm...
Listen, we can't
Nope.
tease him too much. Like, this is
I
literally
know,
the first
I
actual
know.
duel he's had.
No.
Enter the battle phase
Played Sword
and
Soul,
attack.
George. You should have played Sword Soul.
Liquid.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll use the effect.
Jesus
Not
Christ.
honest. No,
That's honest Neos!
yeah.
Oh god.
That's
Yeah.
like a discard this card, power up your monster kind of thing.
It's a hand trap. Yeah.
Hand trap.
Which is a colloquial term used to refer to monster effects that are activated by discarding the card from the hand. There are many very good cards which fall into this category.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a bunny.
Honest Neos is not usually one of them.
Yeah.
Because winning a battle is not actually that significant in Yu-Gi-Oh! At this point. But, I have never... To be fair, I haven't seen half of these weird hero cards that Uni's playing.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I haven't seen Elemental Heroes Woodsman. It's more, I've never seen someone play it in a hero deck in years.
Yeah. It's very slow paced compared to most of the other ones.
Uni, you might want to do a homie drop.
Yeah, sure.
Because,
It's just surrendering.
Oh.
That's...
Surrendering, quitting out the game and loading up the Microprose Magic the Gathering game from 1995.
Yeah, I'd do a hell of a lot better there.
Whether or not surrendering early is a good or bad manners thing is something I'm not quite sure
Yeah.
on.
People complain no matter what you do, so
I
do
think
whatever you
In
want.
in real
If it's a
life, because of
best out-
time rules, you should surrender as soon as you think
If
you
it's a
can't
best
win.
out of something, then yeah, if
Yeah.
you're going to lose, you should.
Master
because-
Duel is best of 1. But
And
you can play it best of 3.
To be fair, if it's best of 1, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll go first this time.
Standard in real life Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually best of 3 with this concept of a side deck where you can move cards in and out of the main deck in order to counter a strategy that you've learned about in game 1.
Yeah,
Or
George
game
has
2.
played Magic. He knows what a side deck is.
I forgot that side decks existed in Magic, I'll be
They
honest.
kind
just
of
a
do,
lot
but
of
they
card
usually, have
games.
they usually have little interaction with the game being played. It can
Yeah.
happen. There are things that will do
Yeah,
it,
no.
but not often.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Side decking is actually kind of a big deal. Because
Okay, you know what?
if you have cards in the side deck for specific metas, if you predicted what your opponent's going to do, you can have like hard counters.
Right.
There's also a degree of playing cards for going first and going second in Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Like, side decking's the thing I'm worst at, to be fair. We're again finding the problem that this deck is just not very good. It only exists so you have some cards.
Yeah. This is the pile of cards that you hand to, like, your 10-year-old cousin and go, there you go, have fun.
Yeah.
I was that kid.
Yeah, and
I was the 10-year-old cousin.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh
What was I
yeah,
gonna say?
getting rid of that garbage card.
Oh, no. Oh, you're going fine.
There
Oh,
we go.
fine.
You've paid 2 cards to get rid of one of Uni's cards.
Yeah,
but
well,
admittedly,
as you
Uni's
mentioned,
cards
the
are
cards
more
It's
useful.
so
useful.
good,
Bad.
though.
Still a good play here because that card you got rid of was terrible.
That was I think Blaze
It's a
has a
card
normal
just-
summon effect. Doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does. Yeah.
Why didn't you normal summon it?
'Cause
I
it's
wanted...
No, same card George got rid of on his side of the field was terrible.
Yeah.
Also, yes,
Oh.
but not the point.
Nah, I'll leave it be. I'll just go to bed.
Mhm. I will say, I never consider myself "quote unquote" good at Yu-Gi-Oh. I just like playing the game because my friends play it.
Yeah.
But I never
I'm
really
happy.
consider myself.
Oh, I can touch the basketball.
Yeah, you
Oh
can.
yeah, no, if you click mates it, and also the top left of the screen, on
Yeah,
or bottom right,
Yeah.
that will give you little animations.
Right.
On this field, it's just rustling the trees though, because this field is the default fucking field. It sucks.
Okay, now this is a fusion summon. I play this card, Polymerization. I use it to fusion summon a monster from my extra deck. Doesn't matter the level, it just matters the fusion material needed to make the monster. In this case, I take Blazeman in the field, Necro Shade in my hand, fusion summon, and I make Elemental Hero Sunrise. It also has an effect that I can do this, get a Miracle Fusion, don't want, actually, I'll use it now.
It used to
that.
be that polymerization was the only fusion spell, but now there's a bunch of spells that do fusion summons.
Oh yeah, Miracle
I
Fusion
already used that.
Fusion and
only works for
elemental
elemental
hero
heroes,
fusion,
but
except
me
they
can
banish
just
fusion materials.
Yeah, so Uni's just using the same
Oh no,
materials
I can
again.
do that. Yeah,
Yes.
basically.
Yeah, just doing it again, and
Yeah. Understand that the graveyard is
well, yeah,
just an
graveyards are
additional
results.
place that you store useful cards.
Again, I've played
Don't worry
Magic,
about it.
That's how it is. How it is in Magic too.
And the banished zone is also that kind of.
Now that's not how it is in Magic, because in exile is like it's gone. It's fucking gone.
Yeah. There are still some cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That interact with the banished zone. To the point where they started making you banish stuff face down so it can't be used.
And then there's some decks that actually that actually do bring back face down banished monsters.
Oh, yeah, it's not impossible to bring back face down banished monsters.
No,
There's
no,
certain
no,
decks
loads
that
of damage. though.
use those.
Huh?
Because
something in the
Uni
way.
attacked you twice.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
oh,
I got hit by both of
directly.
them.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the effect of Sunrise is, if I attack with another hero monster other than Sunrise, Sunrise can destroy the monster, and I can still attack. It has to be declared another hero monster.
Alright, so you destroyed it before anything else happened.
Yes, and I was able to attack twice with both monsters.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, George, would you like to do the tutorial now?
I think that might be a good idea.
Okay.
I thought I'd
Terrific.
already done the tutorial.
Oh no, there's more tutorials in story mode.
Oh,
I will
good.
recommend which ones are worth doing on stream if you want, but solo mode is because solo mode has rental decks as well. So
Okay, I will open this.
Uncover
Yeah,
the
and you can
hidden
learn about some
stories within
wonderful
the cards.
stories.
And duel with decks built for drawing out their potential. Learn to pilot each deck and the ins and outs of their strategies. Once you have earned all the rewards within a gate, its status will be noted to complete. Any rewards left, it will say clear. Icon blah 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 blah. Well, we got all.
Nobody's
Alright,
winning
we've done
Gender
this
Chimera.
one.
Yeah, which is the basic compulsory tutorial.
Yeah.
Dual Restart, I believe, is ridiculously simple stuff. Dual
Well,
Training
give
is
me
a
free
bit
shit.
better. Tactical Tri-decks are actually, like, pretty solid. Not the best in the world, but these are, like, what the sort of level you'd actually see in a competitive, like, in the competitive ladder. And then the rest of these are propaganda trying to sell you these cards.
Ah. So I want to do the first three, really, and not the other two.
Basically, depending on how simple you're willing to go, maybe
I'm willing
don't bother
to go
with
simple.
these. But you'll get gems and a few
'Cause
like
I
random
know-
cards, and they
yeah,
use
I
loader
get
decks.
stuff. I'll have stuff.
Yeah,
Me stuff.
my boy Gene Warp Warwolf is here.
No, Jedi Chimera, I'm not
Yeah.
winning. I'm losing.
The
He
problem
really
with these
is.
I think most of these are completely scripted, so you literally can't fuck them up.
Oh my goodness, both that 500. There was like back and forth duel here.
Yeah, no, well, it seems that they can't affect certain game rules, but they can affect how many life points you start with for some reason. So that when they do this, they just do that, so it's the right number of life points to win.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Metamaton, I think you're actually wrong. In Game 2 monsters, you win or you go to the Shadow Realm.
The Shadow Realm is
See? The Shadow Realm.
Essentially.
It is really worse than dying.
God, this is how this
Listen,
tutorial ends.
religions the world over have told us all our lives, oh, if you do badly in life, you will be sent to an eternal dimension of suffering and torment. And yet, when Yu-Gi-Oh says it, suddenly they're going too far.
This is
Like
a
it said,
wolf.
you're going to hell. Would that be different?
They're not going
More
far
forward.
enough. I think Yu-Gi-Oh should involve throwing people off buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, we
In real.
killed these like card game thieves and sent them to hell, where they will suffer for all eternity.
Yeah, anyway,
Is that better or worse than sending them to the Shadow Realm?
Yeah, to be clear, these are the real basic ones, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know shit. So.
Good. Okay, you're the target audience for this, I guess.
Graveyard can use field spell cards to replace the dedicated field zone. I noticed that earlier. Alright, so they're all their monsters are beefier but less able to live.
Opponent is reinforcing. Yeah, some of the translations aren't very good. There are typos in some of these.
Okay. This is another one of those things
Equips
where
was
actually
one.
the place of them matters. For equips.
Oh no, the placement absolutely
no,
does not
not in
matter.
this
You
case.
could equip
So how do
5
you
equip
recognize
spells into
that?
this guy who
So
wanted.
how do you how do you do the board state of that?
You've got to remember. You've got to remember which cards are equipped to which thing.
Yeah,
It's,
back in the day, it's like, oh, we'll just put all the cards underneath this one so we remember. And then they went, no, we're making cards of rules where that actually matters.
Yeah.
And so it became
Oh.
impossible to actually keep track of it. It's just a thing the
Mm.
game mechanically does for you in the video games.
Yeah. I will say, I think some people use counters to indicate that sort of thing, but that's not technically in the rules.
Hmm.
Anyway, Mage Power is actually a classic, like, really good one back in the day.
Okay, so I have a bunch of spells out already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing actually is.
This is-
And also,
You put
bear in mind,
three
it
of them
counts
the same
Mage
guy.
Power.
It counts itself. Yes.
It counts itself.
Well, otherwise
So-
it would be really bad. Then, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So if you equip someone with 3 Mage Power, that's them. Each one is giving you
Yeah.
1500.
Mm.
It's yeah.
Yeah, let me let you know about a little magic card called Ancestral Mask. Fucking hell, it's like that. Alright, okay.
Yes.
Spell cards in more detail.
Yeah. I really hope you're taking this in because I'm not sure I can explain words.
Well, if I don't, it'll be funny.
Will it? Will it really?
I don't know.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You sure, buddy?
Yeah,
It'd
sure,
be
why not?
It'd be entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just here to entertain people, right?
Yeah, I guess.
That's
Entertain
what this is
people,
for.
have a good time.
Yeah, I don't have to have a good time.
Yes.
The viewers do.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, sure,
okay. So
Viewers, are you having
Yeah.
a good time? Let us know in the comments or chat or wherever.
yeah. Now, back when traps were a bit more impactful, the idea was that you could set a spell card to bluff that you had a trap card.
I see.
Which is why you can set spells at all, because otherwise there would be no benefit to that at all.
Right.
But also there are quick play spells which are actually activatable on like trap cards, even though they are still spell cards. Don't worry about it.
Essentially, it's not something I'd ever actually really want to do.
Yeah, and also you can set them and then activate them. This does not matter unless you've got a card that sets cards from the deck or something like that. Usually, but like it's good to know that you can do it. Anyway, here's this Mextrosity guy again.
Yeah.
Kill. Kill for me, Gearsu. Kill! That's, by the way, these cards have actual names that aren't beckoned by the World Chalice, but you only learn them if you work it out via the fucking lore puzzle. Yu-Gi-Oh! Storytelling is better than you'd think it is, but still.
Right, I got this. Set up defense position.
I have never seen this card before in my
The
life.
monster you control gains attack equal to the opponent's monster's defense.
Yeah, so basic battle trap shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I can go. Actually, I can blow you to hell.
Yeah.
And then you do it.
This is a good use case though, because it's a quick play spell, you could use it during your turn as well.
So yeah, it's
Which
just
means that
whenever
you
it's
don't
useful.
have to set it and then wait a turn
It's
to
just
trap
whenever
your
it's
opponent.
useful, it can be used.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Quick play spells
Main
are
phase of
actually
turn,
really
you
good.
frame some of those sections. Main phase. All right, so let's review main phase 2.
Yeah. I would like you to also understand that the battle phase used to be even more complex than it currently is.
Yeah, it really did.
Then.
Gender Chimera rates our streamers -11 out of 10. Needs. Sorry.
What?
Needs more cowbell, and that floating head wasn't wearing any clothes. I was highly offended.
I've got this wig on.
Cowbell button.
Listen, like, in solidarity, it's time for me to switch to naked mode. Here we are.
The ads are running. They don't
The
know
ads
that
are
you're
running.
naked.
If you've not paid to avoid ads, you don't get to see naked time.
Yeah, well. what a
Anyway,
shame.
turning back into climb.
Wait a
I
second.
can't. I've got the ads on because.
Yeah, but you can look at the stream. The
You can just
No,
look.
you don't need
I
the
can't.
stream.
I.
Give you 10 seconds.
Mary isn't visible on your screen share.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Of course I am. You can also turn into a plush bunny.
Alright, Panda. Apparently, Jeff
Oh.
already got
And
10
naked
seconds
again.
out of 3 minutes.
Wow.
That's fine.
Look
That's
at
not
all
yet,
these
mate.
characters. They're in Mortal Kombat.
Right.
I don't want to play this. Yes.
Yeah, I never want to buy anything I see in ads.
Yeah, true.
No, if anything, ads
feel
put me
kind
off
of
buying
offended-
things in them
offended
most
by
of the
it,
time
yeah.
at this point.
Target face that monster against 400.
Trust no one, not even yourself.
During my turn, accept the card turn. This is in the graveyard. And we banish this from the graveyard. Okay, so I can use it later.
Yeah. So this one you'll only be able. Trap cards, the idea is that you lure your enemy opponent to a trap. At this point, they're a bit too slow most of the time, unless they do something really good. But like,
Mary, you
This
got a
will
legendary pull from the fishing.
Yeah, and I didn't get to see it because my ad started right when I was fishing.
yeah,
Oh, that's fucked
Yeah.
What
up.
did I get?
Horse.
God, is that military propaganda that's happening on my ads?
It's always
I think it
military
is. Yes, it is.
propaganda.
Gross.
Gross.
I think we should destroy capitalism.
I think we should.
Yeah, I think that seems like a good idea.
Yes, destroying capitalism sounds base.
Yeah. Yeah, when you come back from the ads and we're not playing
maybe
Yu-Gi-Oh
I should
anymore,
join the military in
scrolling-
order to sabotage them from the inside with my terrible stamina.
No.
No, you need to somehow
Listen.
make them all have terrible stamina. Become a cook.
Yes.
Poison everything they eat.
Yeah.
Poison their food.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you generally want to set traps in main
Second
phase
main,
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, I'm so used to
Duel
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Links did
Duel
not
Link.
have that.
Doesn't
yeah.
have a main phase 2. You just have to set all your traps before you attack.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Which is a habit that really ruins me to this day.
Yeah, it ruins your ability to play the actual game.
Yeah. Okay, so a fun detail, but which we have a daddy detail. You've got to be very careful with timing those, because of how the battle step works.
Mm-hmm.
As a general rule of thumb, you can't activate a step effects except those that change attack during the damage step.
Yeah.
Do not change stats before the attack gets to the battle phase, because then your opponent can redeclare because something's changed in some cases, and they will just not attack anymore.
See,
Did I mention
Vendor
this
Chimera.
was based on a fucking anime?
Right.
Yeah.
Discard a card, then target a card on the field. Destroy it. Alright,
Yeah.
I get that. Again, I'm 2-for-1ing myself by using it, but
Yeah.
if something
The
really
problem.
needs
This
to
was
go
good back when
If something really
2 for 1
needs
yourself was the standard.
to, you really need something to go away, then
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Problem
Problem is that nowadays you can just none for 1 yourself. So
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna
Like-
get some gems from this one.
I don't think
Oh,
that
this is an
I'd
actual
be able
duel.
to sabotage the kitchen stuff.
Use dual deck as or gather your cards with your new deck. Well, let's just do
Like,
this.
I have too much pride in my cooking.
Yeah, I don't think I'd poison people. I like cooking nice things. Anyway, use all the skills you've learned, George.
Oh,
The
good.
game has faith in
The
you.
skills.
The skills to pay the bills.
Smashing ground.
Yeah. Fortunately, this game does tell you when you can activate things and when you can't.
Right, so I've got...
So, for example, Smashing Ground, you can't activate it because there's no face-up monsters.
That was a question I was going to ask, yes. 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's a
there
face-down
is
monster.
only one monster. So, it
And
has
it's
the
face
highest
down.
because it's only one. But,
Yeah.
but
But it's face down.
yeah, which I guess means it's not there.
Well, it means that it doesn't count for the card that only
Right,
targets
got
face up.
Beckoned by the World, which I might as well play rather than that one because it's just better. That and Spell Wall. All monsters I control gain 300 attack during my turn. All monsters I control gain 300 defense. Memory. When the opponent's monster declares an attack, I take damage equal to their attack. And if I do, banish the monster. And then you can special summon it to my side of the field. Okay. Well, let's just put this in because I can, and summon this thing.
Yep.
And that's what I got, I think.
Yep. The circle is what is what moves you between phases. Yep. Kill George.
Kill Angel, flip effect monster. Flip face up,
Main two.
opponent draws the card. Whoever,
Set that.
whoever owns that card draws the card. Oh, you can try and bluff
You
the
could
AI.
bluff, but this is a robot.
Yeah,
so,
there's not much point. So,
Yeah.
The old Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games were notorious for the AI just kind of knowing every card you had and never falling for any bluffs.
alright.
It's fine when it's like, yeah, that's Pegasus, he has mind reading powers. But like, for everyone
No,
else,
fuck
it's
it.
like,
Fuck
come on, you could not have known that.
God, we're going to deal with those those monstrous insects. I tell you what.
Yeah, that
Nope,
really
that does not
doesn't
stop the attack.
No, it just means
So-
that I gained life, which,
Yeah,
again,
bad
as a Magic
card.
player, I know is bad.
Yeah,
It's not
only life
very
point that
good.
matters is the last life point, unless you're playing a strategy based around that.
Yeah, unless you're playing a
Specifically.
strategy specifically based around manipulation of your life, there's no point worrying about your life. At all. Okay.
Yeah, this AI might be throwing,
Okay, it's skill successor.
Yeah.
or it might be that this is just
Maybe they just
not a
drew
good
like
deck
shit,
that the AI's got.
which is entirely
Yeah,
possible.
can you check? Can you check what's in your extra deck, quick?
Yeah,
Because I'm curious about why it's glowing. Ah, it's these again.
Mighty Warrior, Kachikochi Dragon,
Yeah, no,
And the
nothing
weapon.
worth summoning
Perfect
right now, I'd
Ghost.
say.
So,
Gaia Saber.
canonically, the way that they beat Pegasus is all-seeing Millennium Eye. Like, I think it lets them read the mind of his opponent and see what cards they're using.
Mhm.
Canonically, how they beat that is by having two minds inside the same person. And he's like, oh, I can't read both of them at once. Which, you know, obviously, in that context, one of them is an ancient Egyptian spirit possessing the other one, who's just like a Japanese schoolboy. But, you know, plenty of other
What you need
situations we could
to
just
do-
shove two people into the same body, really.
What you need to do is be plural and not share memories with your headmates.
Yeah.
Solves everything.
Which,
Also,
ironically,
literally
does
don't
seem
show them
like-
the cards. Like,
Yeah.
literally, it is a part of it that Yugi sets a card, and then the Pharaoh kind of has to guess what the fucking card is.
Yeah. So
Put faith in your little,
Right,
in
is
your
this
little,
the point when I've
your little
used
child
this
friend.
now?
yes, Clear
Declared,
battle,
but that's
they can't-
declared battle.
Yeah.
you can't walk it back.
So-
Just increase your.
Okay, so
Do I
that one
take
you'd
the
want
other
to do
monster,
now.
or
That's
do
the
you just
one I
want
wanna
to win
do.
this fight?
I banished them.
But skill success you'd want to wait on.
No,
I
don't
do
use
not
that
want to
second
chain
one
another
now.
effect. Why would I want to do that?
You have defeated a large amount of Yu-Gi-Oh players because you are not pressing yes on every option.
Yeah.
No, my opponent is about
Congratulations.
to no, I don't want to do that.
So, question in the chat: does BadSpaceKing know about the Yu-Gi-Oh game set during the War of the Roses?
No.
He definitely does not know about Julius of the Roses, which is a weird as hell game.
So
It's
where-
like, yes, I'm
so
Henry
I could-
Tudor, and I find that name tiresome. Call me Yugi. And then it's like, there's
During the end
British
phase of your
Bandit Eve who has a
opponent's
British
next
flag on his head.
turn. Alright, so
Yeah.
in the end phase of their next turn, I get the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
by
but
then
you'll have
you'll-
killed them
Well,
by
I've
then,
killed
so
them
it doesn't
anyway,
really
so it
matter.
doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. Do any of your cards in the extra deck no, you have generic removal in the
Look,
extra
I can
deck.
just kill them with this.
Yeah, exactly. And bear in mind they have a face down, and it could be something like Mirror Force, for example, which would destroy your whole field.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
destroys all face
It's
up
not
attacks
going
with
to be.
monsters.
But
It's
know,
not going to be, because that's a good card, and you wouldn't just give that to
Exactly.
an enemy to throw.
well, good is a strong word for Mirror Force in the current meta, but still.
Yeah, nowadays, no, it's not a good card. It's by virtue of being a trap card, it's too slow.
Yeah. It's a sad world we live in, where you have to play a lesbian deck to be able to play trap cards.
Oh, the labyrinth deck. I at least love that conceptually. Oh,
Yeah. The problem is it's one of those decks where a load of people play
Mate space,
miserable,
roll one
horrible
monster
things in it.
card, one.
yeah.
Yeah. Good job. You've unlocked a collectible.
Stand in the shape of a card that has started many duels. Described on this
Even
card as a
shot by
fragment of
the
history.
arrow
It tells us
in
something about the
stand.
way monsters were and what happened in the world in which they live.
Yeah.
It's a
What?
very fancy way of saying we put lore on the normal monsters.
Yeah.
Right.
Like literally the only reason normal monsters keep getting created is because they want to put lore somewhere. So occasionally they'll just print a normal monster to put the lore. God, the Albaz cards. One of the big popular stories was Branded, or Albaz lore, and how they had no normal cards in that. So when they wanted to print lore, they printed a starter deck with tokens, and the tokens had the lore on them. They were that desperate not to print normal monsters.
Right.
Yeah, normal monsters.
You're gonna fucking do this.
Your opponent will try to tribute summon a monster.
Your opponent will try to tribute summon a monster.
Clear
You'll get a
rewards,
copy of Raigeki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is
I'll get a copy of
genuinely
Raigeki.
pretty good.
Yeah, just kill everything
Like-
your opponents have. Sounds pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially as some cards are targeting protection.
Yeah, but this is
And that's
not
not
that.
targeting,
This is get
it's
rid
just
of
removing the whole board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I know the value of board wipes. It's just
To be fair,
go away.
there are better board wipes than Raigeki, arguably, but that's
It's still just
that's not the
make
point.
them all go away, which is nice. Method for summoning monsters level 5
Yeah.
and above. Distribute a certain number of monsters to the side of the field once you summon. The amount will depend on the level of the monster you want to tribute summon. Not only do you have one summon tribute summon turn, you will not be able to tribute summon if you've already done your normal summon. Okay?
Raigeki isn't banned in Master Duel, buddy. Oh, a lot of things aren't banned in Master Duel. Oh, I have such
Pain?
sights to show you. Such sights to show you.
Alright, there's Jelly
Oh,
Cannon.
speaking of, we
When it declares attack, turn monster from the field shuffle into the deck.
Yeah.
That's probably incredibly mean.
Yu-Gi-Oh! And Hellraiser go way back.
Link stream. I want to set this spend some of the data token. Send level 1.
Yeah, so if you summon your Link streamer and
Then-
special summon your Bit Trooper,
Yeah.
then you'll get the effect
Yeah.
of Link streamer, right?
If somebody,
Yes, you've actually drawn a 3-card combo. Congratulations.
Combo time.
So I want to have Link streamer out first.
Yeah,
Just summoned normally.
yeah.
Okay.
Like, bear in mind, better decks have combos like this, but just easier to execute.
Yeah,
But this is sort of the bread and butter of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is doing a weird combo thing.
That lets me do something to get rid
Yeah.
of this.
No,
Yeah, you'll
Listen,
discard
that-
Bit Tron and
That
summon
would
it.
not be good.
activate it.
No, that'd be very good.
What if I bit troopered?
Because then it also triggers Link Streamer's effect. Because it's a Cyberse.
Okay, so it doesn't matter that it dies in the attempt. Oh, from my hand.
What?
Oh yeah, no.
Trying to
Yes.
do,
I can do
George.
it.
George, you've got to read the cards, bud!
Alright.
Read the cards correctly. This is like step 3 of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, even the captain knew how to read the cards.
No, the captain cheated.
Yeah.
I mean, he did cheat. Let's be real about that. You also get to summon the token now.
Look.
0 defense,
He's a
nothing.
token level 1.
Yeah, no reason not to be in defense mode, I'd argue, but
Position. Please don't put it in attack position.
yeah, but I now you've got a load of material that you can use for link summoning is the idea of Cyberse decks.
For share the pain if you really want to.
Yeah,
could
you could use Share the Pain to get rid of something, but
I
like,
can get rid of that by getting rid of this.
yeah,
I guess.
the token counts as a normal monster, so I think you can summon Link Spider off it.
Yeah, summon your spider.
So I should do this.
What are you doing, George? Are you
Should
trying
I
to cast
share the pain?
No, try summoning a Link
It's a
monster.
completely valid decision, but I would say Link summoning
could
is
do it,
more
but-
relevant.
Yeah.
So this spider.
You don't have to summon the spider, but you could.
You
I
got
could
other
summon the
options.
spider.
You could summon the
I
spider.
give other options.
Alright, what if I did summon the spider? How do I summon the
Actually, I don't think the spider benefits you in any way, other than that you can then use that to summon another thing.
Alright, special summon the spider. Send that to the graveyard. Put that here, because the spider only says down.
Shh, boy.
And then I can special summon a level 4 or lower normal monster from my hand to the zone this goes to, but I don't have any. So don't think there's anything else I'd want to do at this point. Other than just going and hitting them.
And also, yeah, you turned your 0 attack token into 1,000 attack monster, so you know,
Yeah, it's technically an improvement.
like not a game changer, but hey.
Oh!
Oh no! Dragon
Okay,
Dwelling
Share the
in
Pain was the
cave?
correct decision, it turns out.
Well, there's no point attacking then, is there?
No, and you can go to
Dude.
main phase 2 and destroy it in main phase 2 if you want, just to
Yeah.
deny your opponent resources.
Yeah.
Share the
Yeah.
pain.
And you can set a jelly cannon to protect your spider from what the thing that's going to attack it next turn. Because
That's
1,000
probably wise.
is not very high. But
And then I can share the pain, get rid of something I don't care about. Probably this bit trooper.
yeah, now it's out, it doesn't really do anything. It's material still, admittedly, but in canon, I don't know if all of them did, but definitely some of ancient Egypt played a early version of Duel Monsters, the card game that in Universe is Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Except the monsters in that were like monsters that you either summoned from your soul or that you like trapped in stone tablets by pulling them out of other people's souls.
Yeah, it was a different format.
It's the whole thing. It's a different format.
Yeah.
Weird format.
What kind of deck?
Yeah.
Well, none, because they just summoned the Dark Magician, I think.
Yeah. The Dark Magician was just a guy.
Just a dude.
Literally, he
Awesome.
was just a dude.
He's called
I need to
Mahad.
finish that season, but yeah, there was a guy called Mahad.
Yeah,
He
he's
was
the guy.
friends with a 10.
Cyburst monster
Yeah.
declares an attack on me discard.
Ancient Egypt's ban list.
Well, on the
Oh,
ban
no.
list for sure is a Pot of Greed.
No, that's why the Shadow Games had to be locked away, because the concept of a ban list didn't exist yet. So everyone was playing 10 copies of Pot of Greed and 1 copy of each of the Exodia pieces.
Okay. Got another one of them.
Hmm.
Technically, special summoning is possible.
Yeah, you could summon a Proglio. Do you want to summon
No,
a Proglio?
I don't.
Oh wait, no, you can't. It doesn't let you use tokens.
Yeah, I can get the land for Incas, but that's it, and I don't want to. There's no reason to do it.
It does convert. It does mean that you could use the token as material, I guess.
Just attack him. Fuck it. Use my spider.
I tried.
Use the
I
spooder.
tried.
I get a linked monster I control in my graveyard, return it to the extra deck, and if I do, draw cards equal to its rating. And place cards from my hand on the bottom
Yeah.
of the deck. Equal to
So
the
you
amount
do have a
of cards
link
I
one
draw.
in the grave.
I do.
Someone should make
Which-
the Utopia meme where it's like the world if something, but it's like the world if ancient Egypt has a ban list for Yu-Gi-Oh.
You know what,
Oh yeah, we
I'm
don't
just
have
gonna
enough
attack.
land in this deck.
Bandito, you joke, but there is no resource system other than the number of cards you have in Yu-Gi-Oh. It's why it's like this.
I keep saying we should have been playing Chandelar the whole time.
I was gonna say, George, link bound.
Yeah.
If you do that, you could bring Link Spider back to the extra deck and then summon Link Spider off of the token again.
Yeah, I suppose.
And you've drawn a card.
The maximum deck size, Pank, is 60 cards nowadays.
Oh, it's
It
60
used to
times
not-
50.
No, it was 40 to 60 cards. It used to not have an upper limit. And I think Pank knows that it used to not have an upper limit because there's a very famous photo of someone showing up to a tournament with literally pallbearers for their deck box because they had hundreds of
Yeah.
cards.
That person was a judge.
Specifically, someone trying to force that rule to be put into
Yes.
place.
Yeah.
Most of the cards in that giant deck were cards that shuffled the deck. That's why they actually got banned.
Yeah, they
Well,
won
they
a
actually
proof of
got
point.
disqualified,
Yeah.
sorry, not banned. Oh, you've gotten played! Oh, they destroyed the thing before you could destroy the thing! Get fucked, George! Now you can win anyway, but the moral high ground is the AIs.
Anyway, they're dead.
Hard games.
Hard games.
Yeah. Now, this is what early Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like, when it was boring to watch.
Anyway, got a
As you get more knowledge, you will be able to do more interesting stuff.
Yeah, right, Geki.
This one,
More
the
expression.
reward is Monster Reborn.
Oh, another perennial band list.
a classic card that is not even that big of a deal anymore.
Yeah.
It's risky to attack.
I say this as someone who has used Monster Reborn in decks that I've played because it's just very funny to use Monster Reborn and win the game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's gonna go with this deck. It tells me to use the thing, but I'm not gonna. Just gonna play it.
You could. Would you like to make a better deck than this?
Probably. So after this match.
Thank you.
Monsters can be placed in 3 different battle positions. When a monster is summoned, it will be placed in a pass-up attack position. You set a monster will be placed in defense position. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Battle of number.
one particular card, like you put cards into face-down attack position, and it's such a bad card, they kind of just overlooked this existed at all for years, and then silently, like, errated it so you can't do that anymore.
That's most Yu-Gi-Oh! Like,
Yeah.
before the internet was so widespread, people just did not realize certain cards existed.
Yeah.
But nowadays, they've got massive databases and stuff that you can search, and people are just like, oh,
Yeah.
this card's fucking busted,
Darkness Approach.
actually. Like, a really good example of that is Solemn Judgment, a card that I love. It will negate basically anything, not everything, but anything, for half of your life points. Now, at the time, people were like, oh no, I can't pay half of my life points.
Oops.
That's so many life points. But actually, because the only life point that matters is the last life point, and you can always activate Solemn Judgment because it's a half effect. So if you have 2 life points, it costs 1 life point. It's really fucking good, actually. So now in historical formats, everyone's playing fucking Solemn Judgment, even though at the time nobody thought about that at all. Oh god! Oh yeah, you've posted a screenshot of the thingy. Darkness Approaches.
Yeah, that's the
The
card.
only way to get a card in face-down attack position.
Darkness Approaches is another weird claim to fame in, I think it's Forbidden Memories. It's an absolute game breaker because it has, like, a different effect that you just overlooked how good it was. It's like, oh, we can't put the card as it's written in the original game into it, and then they just accidentally made a card that kind of duplicated your entire field.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh!
In a game with, really strict resource management, is like, why wouldn't you play that? Oh, those Forbidden Memories, and there's a fan-made sequel with the same kind of point, but that game is just nonsense. We would spend hours explaining how the rules worked, and then you'd need to look up a big chart every time you wanted to summon anything. Yeah, that won't get its effect because that's a normal monster you'd be fighting.
I'd still want it to die.
No, that's not how
Die.
it works. Yeah. Or I would have set that personally and just sat on it. But, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want them to have things.
Oh, that's another fun one. Back in the day, nobody played Upstart Goblin, and now, and then especially after Pot of Greed got banned, everyone sort of went, "Wait, this is just an extra card. I can do 1,000 damage easy."
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
people
Upstart
just started
Goblin
playing
being-
fucking 3 of it.
Your opponent gains 1,000 life points, you draw a card, and then as soon as people realize, wait, this is actually good,
Yeah,
it
that's
got
great.
limited because
Yeah.
everyone was running 3 in every deck.
Yeah, 47 card deck, baby.
37. There are a couple of Magic the Gathering cards like that. What's it called? Something Probe, which is like you pay 2 life. It doesn't have a mana cost. You look at your opponent's hand, and then you draw a card, and it's like, okay, why would you ever want to do any? Wait a second, it doesn't have a mana cost.
Yeah.
It's one of the what's it called?
Phyrexian mana. It only had
Yeah.
Phyrexian mana cost, so you could pay life instead of its mana.
So you could run 3 of them in every deck, and indeed, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, like they also had like one of the
This
best
is why Pot of Greed is
removal
banned.
spells ever known. Was one of those.
People
Okay,
keep being like,
don't
why
wanna
is
do
Pot of
that.
Greed banned? It's because it's a card that gives you +1.
Yeah, it's
For
There's
free.
no reason there's no reason not to play Pot of Greed. Ever. Every deck would be playing Pot of Greed.
no, I'm not gonna spread myself into shit. Let's just go.
But what if the shit's good though? What if you do
Oh.
Piercing Battle? Oh no! Oh fuck, I used to play this card. The Stone Statue of the Aztecs. It does double battle damage when you attack into it.
Yeah. It's very funny. It's not necessarily very good.
No, but it was very funny, and I didn't have any good cards as a kid, so
Yeah.
it was pretty
Well, now I
good.
might
It
want
was
to.
one of my better ones. Yeah, like... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it does show you the ones you can actually summon.
So I can get this.
You're in main phase 2, so you very much don't want to. But
Oh, okay.
you don't necessarily want to, even.
I mean, I'm
But,
gonna lose one of these creatures on their turn.
Because what if they have their creature is only 1700 attack? Only 1500 attack. Yeah. What if their deck is also shit? Had you considered?
What if?
Who's talking
Consider, they're also bad at the game.
Okay. Now the question is, do I want to? Let's have a look.
Yeah, do you have anything you can actually get over that?
No, that's just bad.
You do.
That's big enough.
If you can get 2 level 4
It's a
monsters
heavy
in the
cost.
field,
And this.
you can get Kachikochi Dragon.
Yeah,
Punch your way
Kachikochi
through.
could take out their whole field potentially.
I think that's worth.
I think
That's
that's the
worth
correct
it.
move.
Small price to pay for Kachikochi
Yeah.
Dragon.
Alright, I'll use their own monster.
Yeah.
Moai cannons.
And
Oh, hello, Markusak4, whose favourite Yu-Gi-Oh monster is Ragnarika Stag Sovereign. How are you doing today, man? You've been asked.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm
then,
sorry.
like,
The token men
2 hours
is reading
before we
the
got to card
cards.
game.
I'm sorry.
Like, George, who's actually playing the game, he's the face with the Yugi leg, does not know what he's doing, and we're laughing at him for it because we've all played so much Yu-Gi-Oh!
We are all varying levels of competent.
Yeah.
Competent is a strong word for me.
Look, you can play the card game, and apparently that's
Apparently that's a rare ability to have.
didn't realise how much not. The thing is, you don't realise how much Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge you have until you.
Yeah, until
talk
you
to people
actually
who don't.
guess on the stream,
you're like,
and then
oh.
it's like, huh, what's a normal
Oh,
monster?
wait. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What? How many stars does that
One
stag
time
thing
golem.
have? There's a lot of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what things are.
Yeah, it's got 1 or 2, because otherwise we'd see it on the bottom
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, because I'm thinking that you might be able to summon a 5-star Synchro.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter though.
Yeah, it's not necessarily the right decision, but
Of course you like Chimerasaurus, gender Chimera.
but have you read? To be fair, have you read Miscasaurus? That thing's broken.
Yeah.
Miscellaneousaurus? I didn't read it. I couldn't
One.
understand it.
Yeah. Honestly, despite the fact that I can never quite get the deck to work on Duel Links, I do like the Frightfur and Fluffle cards, like the Five Nights at Freddy's deck.
So cool.
And I know they're not
they're
technically
an
that.
interesting-
Man, look.
They're not. I don't think they're very good necessarily, but I know that they are popular with a lot of people, including someone I hate.
And they have cool designs.
Somehow that's knowledge I've learned is that
Yeah. Tiny Magikarp.
all of my enemies play Frightfur, and hence I'm not allowed to like.
Oh, am I your enemy now?
No, you're not my enemy.
Then I'm not trying hard enough.
No,
I'm not
exactly.
trying hard enough.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird that Dust Tornado has this effect because it barely ever happens when that comes up. I don't understand the benefit of it.
Ah. Well, it's face down.
I think
so-
I've
Yes.
used that effect like twice in the 20 years or so that I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, a lot more now actually. God, I'm
Yeah,
thinking
the thing,
when I
the
started
thing is
playing
that
it.
Dust Tornado is only good in formats where Mystical Space Typhoon is banned.
Yep. That's the use case for it.
Yeah.
Anyway, they're dead.
We've killed them. Would you
I've gained
like
Monster
to?
Reborn.
Yes. Reborn the monster.
Alright, I'm gonna take your advice now.
Yeah.
Yep. Enter the
Try
cards
to make something
tornado.
actually not shit.
That might be beyond you right
Okay.
now, but we'll try.
I will say a list of structure decks quick. Deck Sword of Souls. Copy deck. Yeah. Because this is actually a pretty decent one. Right, okay. Go into that. You can change the accessories if you want to be fancy.
I do.
As well.
I love being fancy.
They're a fancy boy.
Fancy boy. Yeah. No need to change the three main cards right now, I'd presume. Edit deck. Welcome to the
How
deck
you edit
editor.
your deck? Right click or drag and drop cards to remove them. Dismantle cards to gain crafting points.
Yeah, sadly, in the real world, you can't smelt your cards down to make better cards out of them.
Yeah, that's
I've
a weird
tried,
thing.
believe
Yeah.
me.
However,
There's
in
other
the
filters
real
and
world,
stuff, but
there's a magical thing called a printer.
yeah.
Anyway,
You can sort it by a few things. I think you're currently sorted by order obtained.
yeah.
But you can also do it by rarity, which is a useful tool, I find.
Mm.
Oh, you'll have to click the little green card thing above the bin.
Oh, okay. So
And
it's
that'll
only
only
shows
show
you the
cards
ones
that
I
you've got.
actually own. Okay.
Yeah. But basically, you put 15 cards in the extra deck.
Yeah.
So just
So
you can
should I look
filter it
for
if you want,
things
but
that
just
go there?
basically just chuck every extra deck card you have in there right now, is
Okay.
what I'd say. Because if you don't have... There are very few reasons not to have 15 cards in the extra deck. There's a few occasions where you shouldn't, but it's very rare. And the extra deck is about having options. So, rituals aren't extra deck.
Alright,
You don't have any rituals anyway, but just for future
well, I'm still
knowledge.
thinking of.
Yeah, Pendulum are also technically not extra deck. Usually.
Usually?
Yeah.
Pendulums are
There
weird.
are extra deck Pendulum monsters, but Pendulum monsters are mostly main deck monsters.
Okay, this is what we got. So
Yeah,
these
add
two
all
are
of them.
already there. 1, 2, 3.
Chuck them all in.
Right.
There's no reason not to have them in. Chuck them in. Chuck them all in. You can technically put more than 15 cards in, but they won't let you save the deck.
Alright. This is
Yeah,
how
just-
many I have.
Whatever.
This is them.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
You've did now. You've now have a better deck
great.
just by default.
Alright, let's get back to this then.
Let's go.
Admittedly,
I might have to help you with the Sword Soul shit a little
you
bit.
might have to,
but,
yes. Now, the clear rewards
Yeah, I don't
are
know how it
3
works either.
Marmiting Captain.
Oh, this is
He's a lucky boy.
from a line of cards that started with Marauding Captain, and then he started having pun names from then on.
Yeah,
And
they've got like a whole.
Marmiting Captain.
I love Marmite.
Yeah, these dudes keep showing up. Like,
Yeah.
there's just a bunch of them that just show up in a load of spell cards.
With normal summons, you can shuffle a card from your hand into the deck and then draw a card, and you can special summon it if it's a monster. That sounds not too bad.
Yeah. They're not bad, necessarily. They're not the best, but, like, they're not like a proper archetype, but they're not necessarily bad.
Usually summon monster return, you summon one, but using special summons, use unexpected die, called on one with monster reborn. Well, or I could just do whatever this deck wants.
Yeah.
Oh!
I feel like you're not supposed to be able to use custom decks in these.
Well,
They might have changed that.
I mean, it is encouraging me to, like, alter the deck to include the cards that I previously got. But, that doesn't seem to be what we're doing.
Yeah. Learn to special summon.
Either by effective monster reborn or other special things.
Yeah. You get one normal summon usually.
And special summons is just you pay.
And special summon is just a blanket term for it will summon
Alright,
by
all
effect.
that happened.
Which does get a bit confusing when you get to stuff like synchro summons and fusion summons. Technically not,
Alright, what the hell
arguably not
happened
counting,
over
but yeah.
The Trident Warrior was summoned,
Okay.
they special summoned another monster,
Ooh.
which was this.
You see the clipboard in the bottom right? You can click that for a detailed log.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh god, this is hideous.
Does not help
It's still
at
not.
all.
It's not the most useful, but it does help you look at what order things happen.
Duel Links, I forgive you for your combat log. This is a nightmare.
It
do
makes
like
a
the
bit more sense when you watch it in action.
Okay, so
not
this appeared, special summoning this, and then this was put in, giving this 1600 attack and defense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You have
that's-
Dark Hole in your hand.
I do.
Yeah.
That's
Do you
a
have
bold
anything
wipe.
you want
Destroy
destroyed by
everything.
Dark
I think I
Hole?
do want
Otherwise,
to
just kill
everything.
everyone.
I think they all want to die. I think I need everything dead. So let's just do it. Fuck you. Fuck you, everything. Right.
Right now, that sick animation doll thing.
Right, we have
black hole.
a mysterious living matter that suddenly appeared from a different dimension. Mystery Shell Dragon. Sword Soul on my is normal or special. You reveal a Sword Soul or Worm monster and get a Sword Soul token. When that token is in the monster zone, the player who summoned it cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck except synchro monsters. If this is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, I may draw a card.
Yeah, some normal summon that one, reveal chain, the other Sword Soul.
Golden
synchro
Sword
summon
Soul. When a
using
monster
the
declares a
token.
spell attack, you may special summon this card into your hand. If you do, negate it, and then have control of fusion monster, and may destroy the monster that declared the attack. So this one just pops in if my opponent tries to attack me. And I go, no.
Yeah, no, people don't usually use that one. I think it's in the deck so that it came up to 40 cards.
Monsters banished from face up, banished I think this is a thing that I would want to not keep in hand. This is, however, a worm, so I can reveal this. You can discard a Sword Soul rather. Worm monster special summon the card from hand and special summon a Sword Soul token. If this card is sent to the secret, okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna play this.
Yeah. Normal Moye.
Activate the ability.
Yeah.
Show them.
Reveal.
Oh, I could show them any of them.
Yeah, because they're all Sword Souls.
Have this.
Or worms. It's like the deck's designed. This is the token.
Yeah. Was it good or bad?
Defense. There's no reason not to put it in defense.
It's a
I'd
shit
say.
one. Yeah, defense. Okay,
this token exists to sync to because the token's a tuner.
Yeah.
That's an 8, baby.
So
You want to summon an 8?
So I can get the Grandmaster.
Sword Soul Grandma.
When
Sir.
add to my hand or banish a Sword Soul from my deck, I can banish a Sword Soul or Worm Monster from my hand or graveyard and target another effect monster to negate it.
Yeah.
It's a quick effect.
That's a quick effect, so you can use it in response to your opponent. Yeah.
Well, this is much better than the monster I have, so yes, I've got. Oh, let's do it.
Oh, cool. George successfully synchro summoned.
Yeah.
I'll add one to my hand.
Do you?
Yeah. Chi-Shao.
Yeah.
Okay.
Activate. Oh, I can draw a card from doing that, so yes, I'll have that. Give me a card. And I get one of these cards.
I think Irish Sword Soul might be the best get, actually. Or the guy with the sword, the knighty dude. I can't. No, not Moye again. You can only do Moye once per turn.
I've already got golden.
In between. Got to get golden, yeah. So.
Sword Soul of Tyre?
You
can banish Sword Soul.
I feel what Tyre does.
You can banish a Sword Soul or a Worm from your graveyard, special summon a Sword Soul token.
Yeah. No, that would be another 4. That would be another 8 synchro.
I don't
functionally
actually have anything that I could benefit from that.
You've already. Yeah. This I've never seen Auspice in my fucking life. No.
What I'm scared of my Worm I don't have any. Irish Sword Soul. During the main phase, if a monster whose effects are negated is on the field, I can special summon this from my hand.
Yeah. So if you negate your
So
opponent,
if I do the
you can get
thing
this
that the person I've already got does, I can play this one from my hand.
Yeah, I don't know full Sword Soul combo, and that's pretty good.
I'll just take it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. No. George.
What?
Oh, never mind. You could have summoned another dude. The glowing yellow means there's an effect to activate. So, yeah.
I'll just play with defense, I guess.
Yeah, and the thing is, he summons a token when you can discard.
What? I
Special
don't give a
summon
shit about this worm. This worm
yeah,
can fuck
so you
off.
could. Yeah, you could have tossed the Mystery Soul Dragon and got a 10 because you get another token.
There's no point doing it now.
Well, there is, I think, potentially, because that card's very hard to out, if I remember correctly, but...
When each banished card is card to be destroyed by a card effect, and I banish a card from the graveyard instead. It's only really useful if I do it face down.
It gets stronger and stronger and stronger because of the banish effect. This thing is used in decks that aren't Sword Soul because it's just really fucking good.
Yeah.
Well, I won't worry about it right now.
God, have we gone over that Banished is the Magic the Gathering exiled, except you can more easily pull things back from it.
Yeah, Magic is stricter about keeping the Exile Zone separate, I believe.
After a couple of cards that touched it, they went, no, actually, this is terrible for our game. We don't want to ever do this again.
Yeah.
And Yu-Gi-Oh! Went, no, we're
Yu-Gi-Oh!
printing cool archetypes to
Yu-Gi-Oh!
use it.
Pay 1,000
All of
life
our
points
mistakes
each time
are
it's
permanently in the game.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Does not have set rotation at all.
Which is its biggest strength and its biggest weakness.
Yeah.
Like, you can literally pick up your Dark Magician deck from 2006, and legally, you'll probably be able to play most of the cards in that thing.
You will lose.
You will fucking lose. Power creep is awful, but
Yeah.
yeah, no. Look, it's the credible Ecclesia is usually just used to search out other cards. But you've already got the cards you'd have searched with that thing, so
Yeah, so might as well just do this.
yeah, you're good. I don't remember which effect of Chen Ying. Is it Chen Ying? No, don't play this deck. I don't play this deck. Oh, yeah, no, activate that. Long one just does damage to your opponent. Just like, yeah, no, have damage. Fuck it.
Get hurt, I guess.
Yeah. What is the effect of Sword Boy?
Which sword?
The yellow, the one that's
one.
the card on the field that's glowing yellow.
I may
yeah.
banish a Sword
Grandmaster.
Soul card from my graveyard and target another effect monster. It doesn't do anything.
Okay, yeah, no, you could use that just for the banish, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
Just normal. Actually, no. Here's the thing: normal summon anything with more than 1,000 attack, and you've got lethal.
Yeah. Well, I've got.
You could kill them with a credible Ecclesia.
Yes, I could, and I will.
And you should get an achievement for that, because why would you ever do that?
I mean, she's a lovely girl.
Depending whatever
Yeah.
that is, I'm just gonna.
She's a charming young lady. I'll have you know.
Just gonna fucking go.
Yeah. No, it's one of those cards that you forget actually has stats.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do that. Blow up my own stuff. Why would I want that?
You are doing the robot equivalent of bullying a child at this point, by the way.
Yeah.
There's some
Fully
technical,
1
like,
million
nuance and
child
polish I could
robots.
say, but just... I feel like you understand this deck enough that you won't constantly lose to the AI at this point. I hope. I have handed you a gun, and you seem to be pointing it in the right direction. Admittedly, Uni was technically the one that handed you the gun because
Yeah.
And also, you handed her a gun at the same time.
I did. We
Because
handed
she
each
also
other
got the deck
guns.
from doing that.
Neither of us
Here's-
started with guns, but we both handed each other them, and now we both have them.
Now we can
Yeah.
do a crime.
I love
Yeah.
doing crime. Let's do crimes.
I want to make my fish deck again.
Right. I'm gonna go get some gems.
Yeah,
Crack
no.
this bar blast. I've still got.
I will say, play a bit with the cards that you've got. I'd say, and then try to plan out what deck you're trying to make before you start spending money on.
Of course.
on the
Otherwise,
cards.
I'd just have a bunch of
or
cards.
gems on the cards even. Yeah.
Let's go to the field.
Vaguely know what you're
Synchro
aiming
monster you want
for.
to summon. Each synchro monster needs a kind of monster called a tuner. The specific monsters you need will depend on each monster. During main phase, you will need to turn up face up material to the grave. They actually said graveyard.
Yeah, no, it's still a graveyard. It's just
yeah, but they
shortened to
actually
GY.
said graveyard instead of GY.
Yeah.
Am I
It's
not-
just, they... That's what it is. It's the graveyard.
Double summon.
Yeah. When double summon shows up, it's a sign that things are not going well.
Yeah. Using double summon, you can summon normal summon twice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this sort of sums up the issue with a lot of synchro stuff, especially early on, was that you basically needed a way to get a load of cards in the field in one turn for the synchro summons to be more manageable. And,
Yeah.
as a
Turns out
result,
just normal summoning.
you either had to have cards
really
that survived a turn in a slower format, or could summon out a lot of things in one turn. And until they realised that, a lot of the archetypes weren't designed around that. And then, honestly, once you reach the point where you get archetypes like Blackwings, which could spam out a bunch of monsters in one turn in order to synchro summon, it was sometimes just better to keep the cards that you'd spammed out on the field. Because the synchro monsters were more vulnerable. Ugh. Sorry, I play Blackwings. I've got an Edison format Blackwing deck. I like it. I lost a bunch when I went to the Edison tournament. But I had fun. And I didn't lose literally every match, so I'm proud of myself.
There's a plane. Someone of those XYZ monsters must gather the number of monsters listed in the XYZ monsters descriptions materials and must match the rank and numerical value. These two monsters at the same level as this 3 or more. Okay, so what I want, it will very specifically tell me what things I want.
Yeah. Similar thing. Where it's like, yeah. There are some XEs with additional limitations, but
the card itself will tell.
Yeah, no. That is the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there is a lack of keywords, it will, in very specific detail, tell you exactly what the card you have does.
Goblin Bird.
Like, you have to have
Goblin
the
Bird.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Decoder ring
Yeah.
to understand the problem-solving card text. But
Yeah.
once you've got the knack of that shit, it's like,
So-
okay, I now know exactly what every card does by just
You
reading
can
it.
find your Yu-Gi-Oh! Decoder ring in any box of Yu-Gi-Ohs. They're Yu-Gi-licious.
And then the problem becomes being able to know what your opponent's combo is going to be, because you need to predict what they're going to do. Which is why I understand Sword Soul, by the way, because so many people played Sword Soul against me at tournaments. My god. I had to learn that deck, because I needed to work out how to stop them. The answer is that I couldn't. I still don't know what the choke point is. Anyway, this is an anime protagonist card, by the way.
Oh, now George's XZ summoning.
Yeah.
Now George is an anime protagonist.
Yeah.
Time to high five the sky.
Yeah. It's really weird that I hate
used
the
to that
Zexal
noise.
series, generally speaking. But I just think XE's cards look cool.
Oh yeah, it's a cool design card, especially the border around it.
They look cool. I like how the mechanic works, honestly. With the whole matching element and the materials are neat. And I also like that they've got the weird thing of having ranks rather than levels. I think that's a bit of fun pedantry.
Anyway, I'm learning pen.
I think it is probably the... Technically, Link Summoning is just the best one.
Right.
But... Okay. I'm going to let you read this yourself because,
Okay.
my god.
This summoning method allows you to summon special summon multiple monsters at once, like all good mechanics for cheating shit into play. It's marked with special numbers called the pendulum scale, which is important for pendulum summoning. We also have pendulum effects that can be used when they are being treated as spell cards.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm explaining this after you read all
Try
of
pendulum
this, for the
summoning for
record.
yourself. During your main phase, activate 2 pendulum monsters from your hand by placing one in the leftmost spell and trap zone, and the other in the rightmost zone. Then you can special summon as many monsters as you want from your hand, as long as their levels fall between the numbers noted on the pendulum scale. Pendulum summons differ from other special summoning monsters like synchro summons that you can only perform them once a turn. Alright, so, wait, so... I want to slap the 2 pendulum monsters in my left and right spell slots,
Yes.
Yes.
and then in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th monster slots, I throw
No, it's all of them.
monsters in there. Oh, it's all of them.
Yeah, you can throw them in any monster slot.
As
From the
long
hand, at
as-
least.
As they are between the numbers that I have placed there.
The issue with pendulum cards is that they are 7 mechanics in one card. It's awful.
Yeah, there's a lot
And
of...
they are some of the cards that aren't explained by the cards themselves
Yeah.
very well.
Once per
There's a
turn,
lot
if you have
going
a
on with
magician card in your other pendulum zone, you can discard a pendulum monster, then target one for... Oh, for God's sake.
Oh god,
Don't
yeah.
worry.
These are
These
normal
effects generally do not
monsters
matter that much.
E-scale. There.
Okay. But yeah, no. So a pendulum card, can you just zoom in on the guy you just put down the field
Yeah.
quick? Just so I can explain this. Right. So that's its pendulum effect.
Yeah.
It is currently treated as a continuous spell card because
Yes.
it is on the field. Which means its effect is that thing that you read. You'll notice the grayed out bit.
Yeah.
That is what its monster effect is.
Which is nothing.
Except in this case, because it's a normal monster, it's just lore. That's how they work. If it was in the monster zone, it would have its monster effect, or in the hand. The monster effect is kind of the overall one, and the pendulum effect is just when it's being treated as a spell card.
Yeah.
Separating this out makes them so much easier to comprehend, because pendulum cards are 2 cards at once, basically, is the problem with them.
Except it
guy
also...
And they have to explain exactly
mechanic
how...
to fucking
Yeah.
play a bunch of monsters for free.
Yeah. No, pendulum was a bad idea. It's a really neat idea in a way, but also it's the most incomprehensible shit in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, one of the things about pendulum cards is they clearly had like more ideas that they wanted to jam into them. Like, see the 2 pendulum numbers in each card that are always the same. They were clearly gonna at some point make, oh, here's a card with 2 different pendulum numbers. It's different if it's on the left or the right. And someone at Konami went, if you do that, we will kill you. And so we ended up not getting that.
Yeah.
You just have this superfluous number on the left and the right.
Yeah. Yeah, they could have just had 1 number on them. But they never... they don't do
They
that.
built in that, and then they realized, oh no, we've made a card with 7 mechanics on it that's technically a normal monster.
Yeah. The face-up shit is also a fucking nightmare.
I never remember how it worked.
Yeah. Fortunately, the game mostly handles that shit, and unless you play a pendulum deck, you don't need to give a fuck. Pendulum is very much a strategy that is just its own pile deck. Because there is stuff like pendulum summons working differently for face-up extra deck stuff, but it's like Who gives a fuck? I'm not playing Pendulum. If someone's playing Pendulum against you, it's like, well, it doesn't fucking matter. It's fine. They're just going to combo off, and
If
you're going to
someone's playing Pendulum against
deal
you,
with
you
it.
can just bonk them over the head with your hammer. So,
There are a few. I wish that some of the Pendulum decks were a bit better. Honestly, there's like Nemrelia. That was a Pendulum deck which wasn't really about Pendulum summoning. It was a sleepy little girl, and she went on top of the extra deck, and that was her bed. And she was having a nice nap, and her nightmares and dreams were the cards that you were summoning. And it's like, that's a really cute bit of theming. I love that. Wish it was fucking good. Because it turns out, no, the sleepy little girl is not actually a meta threat. But, you know, it's neat. And I do think that there's some genuinely fun storytelling through card mechanics in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's so many things that it was bound to happen eventually, to be fair. But, like, you get me.
Right, so it wants me to special summon this thing, because I can special summon it when I don't have anything.
Basically, Link decks work by, again, spamming out a bunch of cards.
So you
can
monster,
do
you can special summon this.
Yeah.
And then I have actions just this. Oh, I can do a Link summon now. Okay.
Annoying that the tutorial is gonna just be like this.
Oh, and it wants me to
I'm afraid the rails will not be coming off. You have to. That's how Pendulum. That's how Link summoning works.
So these are this is
right?
one I'd never have done because it sucks.
Okay, so
You can special summon from your hand.
the thing with Link summoning is that they created this to try and nerf pendulums. Because even though they were annoying and confusing, summoning 5 cards at once is very fucking strong.
Yes, it is.
Especially when some of those cards are being summoned from essentially the graveyard. So, in order to counter this, they added a new rule, which was that monsters from the extra deck could only be summoned to where the Link arrows were pointing, which meant everyone had to play Link monsters. Or summon only one monster from the extra deck to the extra monster set. They eventually changed this, so it was only Pendulum monsters that had that. But that was a rough time in Yu-Gi-Oh! From what I've gathered. People were like playing shit like this, dude, just to summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon twice. You know?
Yeah.
Wasn't good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason that they kind of undid that rule eventually.
Yeah. Pendulum also used to have... the Pendulum zones used to be 2 slots on the side as well. They changed that because, number one, because basically that just meant that everyone had 7 continuous spell slots. That was bad as well. So now if you play Pendulum, you lose out on some spell slots. You know?
There are many monsters with low attack and defense that can help you deal with special effects. By summoning Marmite Captain at the previous chapter, you can draw new cards instead of returning a card to your deck. If that card is a monster, you can special summon it. I get Reinforcement of the Army for doing this.
It has this whole elaborate thing for, here's a way you can use Reinforcement of the Army. The traditional use of Reinforcement of the Army is search for whatever you goddamn well want to, because it's the best searcher in the game.
There are searches of equivalent
There are ones that are better now, but for a long time, no, that was it. That was the best you could hope for. It was
you could play 3 of it, and it back in the day. And also, Ash Blossom didn't exist, so there was not really a counter to someone rotoring. So yet again, it's just a must include if you're playing a warrior deck.
So
or a deck that wants to search a warrior.
Monster directly into my hand, but I don't really need to do that. Whenever I do my special summon this. When the monster declares attack, I can special summon this. When the monster declares attack, I can special summon this.
Yeah, well, you want Moye, because that's the starter. So,
Well, that's not... But I can get it. I can get that right now.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I'm not sure what you... No, don't.
Oh,
don't.
No.
Okay. Fortunately, Cosmic Cyclone does not negate, but you are paying 1,000 life points to banish the card you just played because there's no other targets on the field, George.
Yeah, well...
Do not always press yes. You have backslid.
Yeah, this is what's
It's a
happening.
real MST negates moment.
Fortunately, MST does not negate your own card, so you're fine.
God, you just banish the card.
I was
don't need you
gonna say,
anymore.
I think Ecclesia searches Moye, but not the other one. So I was gonna check. Can you press the little arrow in the top right? Yeah, that's how you see your hand. Can you click on Ecclesia for me, please? What's turn? Following effects. Can you scroll down?
Fallen Valbaz. Sword Soul.
Sword Soul Monster of Fallen Albaz. Okay, so I think you want to search the other dude because you can get Moye off Ecclesia. Add her effect
Who's
automatically.
the other dude?
The one you've got selected,
This one.
6-star boy.
Soul Strategist.
Yeah, strategist. Yeah, sorry, I'm manipulating you into doing the Sword Soul combo. I know.
Yeah, well,
Um,
now I can already
yeah.
play monsters that I otherwise could have played for free.
Well, do you want to do the combo, George?
Fine. What am I doing?
Do you want to do the
What
combo?
am I doing?
Well, no, you said you
What
wanted
am I-
to do the combo for me. So.
Fine.
You just work out himself. You could have normal summoned something at least.
I refuse.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have given you swords. Maybe you should be using Sword Soul. Actually, maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, don't worry, it's safe to play Cosmic Cyclone this time. Not necessarily the right choice, but you know, you can do it.
Yeah.
The help I was trying to give you, George, was I was trying to make up for the fact you don't have knowledge of what cards in your deck you're searching for yet because you're not familiar with it.
Yeah.
And I ended up just playing the game for you. So
Yeah.
you could take them out in like one turn if you, with the cards that you have. Like, you, quite easily, in fact.
Yep.
I've got Sword Soul in my graveyard, or if I control the single monster, I can target one instead. Special summon it.
Worm.
If this card is banished, then we target Sword Soul. Or a worm decreases level
They-
1.
Worm.
They added a worm as a sort of alternate dragon because they had too many dragon cards.
That's fair.
Too many dragon cards, which meant any
Yeah.
new ones they printed would be too good if they had that support as well.
Yeah, there was too much support for dragon monsters, so they started adding worms as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. They do this occasionally. They'll add a new type like worm or cyburst. The most recent one is illusion, which also
Illusion.
generally has a
What
set
about that?
effect. Illusions are fucking cool. Like, I kind of like that they have like a sort of gimmick that's used on most of them. I have not played a single illusion card because the format has been shit for the entire time that illusions have existed. But that's not the point. Hey, George, would you like to commit a synchro? George is scarily silent. Are you okay?
Yeah, he's concentrating. He's entering the zone. Like, he's gonna wake up at some point and not have any knowledge of how to play this card game. But until then, he's gonna be unbeatable. Yeah. Honestly, like, as far as card games to stream go, I think this one lives or dies by the ridiculous banter that we're getting up to here.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I like to hope that we've made the world. I think, technically
That was a
speaking,
fucking
George
stupid
might be able to
decision.
win.
I made a mistake.
Uh-oh, it's a vindictive old magician.
Oh.
No.
Again, you can check the log for what this effect's trying to do.
It banishes the
but,
card.
You can also just
banish card to save yourself.
or just banish and negate, yeah.
Yes.
Because I
This
don't.
card is banished.
Oh,
I can decrease
Oh.
the level of a Sword Soul monster or worm monster.
That is completely
If
you were trying to
worthless.
do,
Increase
yeah,
or
if you're trying to
decrease.
manipulate levels for synchro summons, that might be useful, but I don't think it's
I
actually.
don't think I do, actually.
Yeah. I don't think synchro summon gets much play because it's like the consistency is better than the niche cases. Yeah, no, you did miss lethal there because you negated
I negated
your own
my own
effect.
attack.
Mm.
Yeah. But on the plus side, you can beat them next turn if you do the thing that you should have done.
Misplays happen in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Misplays happen, yeah. I misplay all the fucking time. Please
Yeah,
don't take me as
I misplay
saying that you're
too.
doing something bad.
Yeah, it happens.
The thing is, I do as well, but like, whenever I'm doing anything where I'm
Stop with
also...
this! Just freaking stop with you! You son of a bitch! Stop with this effect!
Whenever I'm, like, voicing a character playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, for Cup of Greed or whatever, I try and just act as if every misplay was completely intentional. And I have no idea how well I'm doing it.
The thing is, in something like Cup of Greed, you're probably not allowed to sit and pretend and sit and think about what your move's going to be because you're busy role-playing.
Well, that's
So
kind
that
of how
probably
I do
does
it.
not help.
Yeah, I just, like, get into the flow of,
Yeah.
like, acting as a silly character.
Yeah.
And, like, some people will go, and then I attack this. Oh no, that was a mistake. Oh no. And I'll just go, I attack this. Ha ha ha. You may think that my move was foolish, but you will not be laughing next turn. And then I'm just like, oh god, what am I going to do next turn to justify having done that?
Alright, this one will give me 3 destruction gems.
It's fun. Yeah. So these are what you would call in Magic the Gathering interrupt cards.
Would we?
You wouldn't call them that anymore. They don't exist. And
Yeah, they no longer exist.
Oh,
for
counter.
decades.
Yeah,
counter traps are... You can respond to anything with them, and nothing but counter traps can respond to those.
Hmm.
It's called
I'll use the term
stealthy
negate a
free.
lot.
Yeah,
That's not particularly good negate, but it is a negate.
it's a negate.
Well,
it's
alright,
not
I have to
your one.
I have to 2-for-1 myself, but I do get rid of something.
Yeah, as I say, it's not a good negate. There's many better negates. Like, to be fair, I think Chi Shao has a better negate than that, kind of, almost. It's more protection.
Make sure you keep your hand topped up.
Draw cards, fucker!
If you find yourself stuck, you can use cards
Yeah.
like Reinforcement to the Army or the Warrior Returning Alive to add more cards, or Upstart Goblin to draw more. Once it's replenished, you will find new ways to break out of your dilemma. Turn the duel around.
But yeah, basically what you need in like the sort of high level deck shit that I'm familiar with is like consistency. Like a Sword Soul deck is basically going to be built around searching out Moye to do the combo.
Well, I've got Murray right now.
My Evil Twin deck is built around getting one of the cards that will let me do my whole chain of link summoning stuff, you know? And also deal with any interruptions the opponent has.
You can have a look at this.
Hand knowledge is really useful, except when you're against a robot, in which case I don't know if they remember.
During this phase,
I
I
don't
can
know if they
distribute
know.
a monster special summon this from my hand. Yeah, that would let me get the 10 straight away, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would actually, to be fair.
So actually, this is worth doing.
Well, it depends if you want the 10 or the 8.
More good.
Like, okay. Admittedly, in this situation, your deck is just significantly more powerful than these tutorial decks. So you're going to completely
that's
crash
a
them regardless of what you
deck.
do.
You're not going to lose.
But yeah. In a more serious game, you'd want to consider, like, maybe you want the negate from the 8 instead, you know?
Special summon it. Fuck it.
Actually, yeah, you probably did want the negate from the 8 because you've got Iris in your hand. Oh my god, hold on! Well, never mind. We've solved the problem.
There we are. They're back.
Oh.
No.
And I
Chat!
can find any sword.
Do you understand what the fuck's going on?
Right. I can also find any sword soul I want, but there's not much point, I think.
I mean, you could get the.
I could get the one that like brings itself in for free if people attack me or something.
There's options, but you don't need to overextend yourself, especially not against this guy, because it might be that
so
this
I can
sort
get
of
this,
level
or I
of
can get
opponent
this.
has like Dark Hole or something.
So I can get Grandmaster, or I can get.
Shisha. Yeah, usually people end up referring to them by their their proper nouns,
So
their names. But it varies because I cannot remember Chenying and Jishao as well as I can remember some of the other things. Because I have not played this deck. I've played against this deck. And, you know, I am actually realizing that this deck is kind of fun. I'm enjoying playing this via you.
yeah, let's banish a card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it will highlight which card it is when you click on it.
We
by
need
the way.
to shrink down, like, Eldritch Zoe's avatar, change it to, like, some kind of Millennium item, just dangle it just below Georgie's avatar. And it's like, you know, you're taking control of him while he plays card games. Or at least giving him advice.
Yeah, this is how you teach people to play card games.
Yeah.
That's plurality. That's how you do it.
Of course it is.
I'm gonna send the smaller thing in.
We joke, but like, this is a recurring thing in the anime, and I do genuinely know some people in real life who do that. At least not in the same
No, I'm trying.
way
I'm
as
trying to be helpful and not
Right,
just
it's
tell
mysteriously
you things.
not dead.
Because it's a 700, 100.
1700,
Because
same
defense
as
is
you
equal.
had.
Yeah.
When they were the same.
Defender wins in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
so nothing happened.
Yeah.
I don't want to be destroyed. Thanks.
Gotta love how this thing's cost is also making it stronger.
Yeah.
But this guy is a nasty, nasty boy.
You know,
Look
I
at
am
his-
gonna actually
I think
look
he's-
for the one that comes in if something attacks me.
Like, I will say, like, usually people would be trying to OTK before the opponent gets a chance to attack
Yeah.
in those situations, but in your situation, that is probably more useful. Oh yeah, this deck is also tied to the Albaz lore thing I mentioned. It's one of the archetypes within that thing. They, like, go to a
Sword
fucking
Assassin.
mountain full of dudes.
Yeah. Target face that
And
monster
I
control, banish
think-
5 cards or more monsters from my graveyard. I don't have any. So don't
I think
worry
Chi
about
Shao betrays them or something. I can't remember. And also it's got the thing of, like, a card game story where it's all kind of just implied. Like, I don't think people actually know how the Albaz story ends, technically speaking. Like, is Aluba dead? We don't fucking know. He could be alive. I'm rooting for Branded Story too. I want more of those goobers.
The tokens.
Target sword
It's
soul
all
monster from my
lost right
graveyard.
cards,
Yeah, no, I think I just hit them. I think I just hit them.
Yeah.
Hit him. Do it.
Hit them really hard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this again first, just in case. No, I do not want to negate my own attack, thank you. No, I do not
Yu-Gi-Oh!
want
is
to
the
negate
sort
my
of
own
thing where
attack, thank you.
occasionally negating your own attack is actually useful. I should show you how Utopia Double works. That'd be funny.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Negating your own attack to double your own attack, and then attacking again.
Yeah! I fucking love Utopia, it's so fucking stupid. Okay, you've won already, to be fair, like,
Yeah, I don't actually...
maybe it would be worth summoning in case they have, like, a man-eater bug or something, but, like...
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, there's no way you can lose this at this point. If this wasn't a robot, they'd have surrendered. Let's be honest. Help! Congratulations, you've committed a murder.
Yay! Murder.
Yay, a murder. Give me my cards. 3 of them.
Yeah.
They look bad. Alright. Clear reward is a trap hole.
Yeah.
So I don't even
That's
get
just something
anything.
you put on the field,
So I
like
don't
on
actually-
the actual.
Yeah,
field
that's
board. Not a card.
that's a field part. Yeah, but they want you to be able to decorate and customize your avatar and be fancy.
Okay, but give me cards. Hey, Canuna.
Yeah, the cards are way more useful, to be fair. But
Welcome back.
the cards they give you in these can't be Oh yeah, certain cards can't be deconstructed for the dust stuff,
Yeah.
including the cards you get from this. Just everyone has those.
Okay, just
can't
everyone
get rid
has
of
them. I can't eat them.
Yeah. They also don't
And
tend
they're
to give you very
delicious
good stuff from the solo modes. As a
Change
result.
You activate
But, yeah.
card in response to action card. Blah 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 blah. I can respond to things and then the stack happens.
Back.
Sword Soul of Tyre.
So it's not quite the stack. It's the chain instead, but it's the stack. Like you
Yeah,
play
okay,
magic,
so,
it's the stack.
Right, that
If-
relies on things already being in my graveyard.
Yeah, that's more.
This,
yeah.
however, I can special
Ecclesia-
summon this because they have a monster and I don't.
Yep. Yeah, and then you can basically instantly tribute Ecclesia to get out Moye.
Yeah.
That's why people play this thing. Which is a shame. I
Oh,
wish
and
this
I can
Ecclesia was
also, tribute and a monster special summon this. That's not really what I'm after, unless it is. Actually, it is. 'Cause
I mean, if you normal summoned...
I normal
Oh,
summon, I don't know, Mystery Shell Dragon or some shit.
well, you'd want to normal summon Tyre so it can activate its effect. So be
Oh,
aware
right.
of that. But if you want to activate Tyre's effect, at least.
But, But a card needs to already be dead. Which there aren't any.
Yeah. But then you're going to sacrifice Ecclesia to get Moye, right? So Ecclesia will be dead. This is the sort of thing you have to think of. This is why most people just work out the lines in their decks beforehand. Oh, and also Canuta booped you. Just for the record.
I said
Yeah.
I know. I am a
I'm bad
boopable
at-
creature.
I'm sorry, I blacked
Then
out for a
point.
second, imagining the lines.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
many
so-
lines.
I have summoned this for free. I can tribute this to get a Sword Soul or Fallen Albaz from anywhere.
Oh, George ignored you.
I didn't ignore you. I said I
Yeah.
boop.
I
I
never
know.
ignore you.
Oh,
Alright, so I can
Disaster.
grab a Sword Soul from my deck. Which would then give me Sword Soul Tyre
there,
with something
there.
in my graveyard to then get the token. Right?
Mm.
Alright. How about something massive? Because I can.
What? The Moye becomes becomes massive. Moyo can be exchanged for Chenging. And services.
Yeah, I'll show you the thing that I'm going to play anyway. Here you go.
Yeah, no. I love when it's like, give your opponent information. You're just like, okay, give them information they're going to get anyway.
What does this do again?
It's just...
I can tribute a monster
tribute
to
monster
send
to
this to put in this in play.
That will upgrade your
That will make
Chenging
things
to a
even better.
Chi-Xiao.
So let's do it. Goodbye, you.
You could also use this to like dodge a few things because okay, so a funny thing, if your opponent's negate of your monster effect only negates it while the monster's on the field, sending that monster to the graveyard before they can negate the effect means the effect goes through. Right?
Yeah.
So you can sort of literally dodge your opponent's cards and shit if you've got the hang of it. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very good.
It's a card game.
It's a card game.
Certainly is a card game that I've played.
Yeah, like, I'm not like a top tier player by any means, but I like the advanced enough stuff where I feel clever for doing stupid stuff.
So he's saying I'm not the top, and just end there. Thank you, chat.
I'm gonna switch. I'll murder you.
Yeah.
This is
Sorry
action.
to interrupt that. But yeah, like I'm not exactly like a world-class Yu-Gi-Oh player, but like
let's
I
have the
can
other
get
one, 'cause I
by.
can.
Tell me both.
I just gave up playing physical card game years ago.
Oh, I can't fucking blame you.
Yeah, who would keep playing it? Ironically, my card game is now being played on card party, so...
Yeah, I'll add a card to my hand. Sure, why not? And this, can put a card into my graveyard straight away.
Which, if it's one that's good to be in the graveyard, or you need more materials to banish for negates, for example, that might be quite good.
That's actually quite good. Right, what goes into the yard? This was good.
Put him in the yard. I think some of the spells might have grave effects, or banish effects.
When this card is banished, I change levels. When this card is banished, I change levels. When this card is banished, I special summon Sword Soul token. Yeah, I think I love this one.
Get in the bin.
And this puts a card in my hand.
I think you can banish it as well, but
That wouldn't be terrible either.
I mean, the token is probably going to be less useful.
Alright. And I've still got this, but I don't need it. So...
Wait, so, hold on.
Yeah?
Did Canuda just refer to Ralph Wiggum from The Simpsons as the I'm in danger kid?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, carry on.
Listen, I need to make you watch a whole bunch of Simpsons episodes. You need to learn.
You need to learn about Michael Simpson.
You couldn't remember Ralph's name?
You couldn't remember Ralph Wiggum? How could you do this, Super Nintendo Chalmers?
I am gonna use this. And go grab the thing that I can put into play if someone attacks me.
Super Nintendo Chalmers. You don't watch The Simpsons?
Nobody watches The Simpsons anymore.
Nobody
It's going entirely on momentum.
Simpsons present tense. But
to be fair, I remember that Super Eye Patch Wolf video, and it does seem that they've kind of hit a niche of doing interesting things again.
I've actually watched a handful of episodes from like the last 4 or 5 seasons, specifically on recommendations from people who've watched those and went, actually some of these are good.
Yeah, no, it's nice to hear that the show that will never get cancelled is occasionally making a good episode. I'm probably gonna at some point I'll probably go and like watch all the Treehouses of Horror or something like that.
Oh, the Treehouse of Horror ones, yeah, there's a couple of
those are
ones.
always the best
The
ones.
Death Note one was actually really fun.
Fuck, I remember seeing clips of that actually, holy shit.
Yeah, it's better than it has any right to be, really. Because they actually put the effort into making the art style work.
Yeah. Well, from what I've gathered, that's why some of the
Babadook parody. Yeah.
Some of the more recent, just general episodes that have been the best ones are the ones that got weird and experimental, like Treehouse of Horror stuff.
Oh, and there's
I've also seen the fucking clip from
which is
yeah.
No, go ahead.
I've been seeing. I believe, an episode they made where it was like, here's a bunch of scripts that Fox doesn't want released. That we animated
yeah,
bits
that
of.
one.
And I've seen a clip of that one, of the scene where it's revealed that fucking not Nelson, is it?
It's Martin who's revealed as
Martin!
actually being an
Martin
adult.
Prince is revealed to be a
the-
cop.
Yeah, he's just in deep cover.
He's an adult undercover cop.
Yeah.
I fucking... And people are just showing that clip and not the context, so I think people are assuming that it's real.
Yeah, the whole joke of it being, of course, none of these are actual real scripts for episodes.
To be fair, do you remember what they did to Seymour Skinner? Simpsons has never been fixed since they did a bad episode.
Yeah. we all know about Armin Tamzarian. Well, presumably Kanuda doesn't know about any of that.
No, as far as I'm aware, half
mean.
the chat has not watched The Simpsons.
I'm
and
sorry.
Actually, in fact, is as confused as they are by the Yu-Gi-Oh! As Simpsons references.
I need to pull you onto stream sometime to watch. 7 or 8 seasons of The Simpsons, depending on who you ask.
Yeah. Okay, so George,
I got this.
you've unlocked Sangan,
Yes.
That's your
a
main
beloved
snack.
boy, a precious child.
Look at
Yes,
the boy.
Sangan.
He's your friend now if you want him to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was banned for a while.
Banned for a
And then they
long
errata
time.
him.
They had to errata that card. 'Cause it was
They
too
had to
broken.
errata that boy.
Did they now?
Yes.
No, I will absolutely watch those with you, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to propose that George and me do a duel or something like that. Maybe?
Sure.
See, I'd
I'll
actually
claim
have
those
to
rewards in the
reinstall
bottom left
Game
while I'm
to you,
turning the game on, by the way.
which I'm not doing. God, I've heard of it, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what it is. Oh,
I
it's a
keep
horror
seeing my
movie.
default
Nice.
face clips
I
around.
think it actually is
YouTube.
on my list of movies to watch.
Right, I have
give
no
me a second and I'll
rewards.
tell you.
What were those? Have you not?
Oh, you want to rank duels? You gotta go on a mission.
Yep, Pontypool. It is actually on my list of movies to watch. It's a bit down the list because I keep adding things to this.
Dual room, creator room.
George,
Where is it?
do you see the 21 over mission
Yeah.
section? Go to there.
Right, yeah, I was adding them all at the top for a while.
Receive all.
Oh,
It's actually probably down here.
4,820 gems. 200 whatever that is. 100 whatever that is. 200 whatever that is. 50 of that. A legacy pack ticket. Another duelist. And duelist card case blue.
Oh, you just got another duelist to do your duels for you.
Another duelist has hit the duel arena.
Okay,
Another
let's
duelist is at
stop
the
you.
duel tower.
Let's just send
Dual
invites to
tower's
both
a better
you
one,
and you-
fuck.
to both of
Yeah.
you two. There we
It's,
go.
it's built on the ruins of Alcatraz.
And I'm gonna
Oh,
decide which
Kaiba
deck is the
won.
funniest.
Yeah, Kaiba bought over Alcatraz Island, demolished it, and then built a big duel tower, and then demolished that, more or less. He was like, I can do whatever I want.
Finish that deck,
Pontypool, here we are.
You know what? Yeah, let's go with this one because I think it'll be fun.
Yeah, it's pretty far down the list. The list doesn't actually, the order of this list doesn't mean anything. It's
Yeah.
just when I hear about things, I'm like, oh yeah, I should watch that, and then I put it on a big list.
That's a mood.
I won't watch it without you, and I won't spoil it for myself. And it doesn't matter if a movie isn't particularly scary. I can think of very few horror movies that actually scared me, because I have a weirdly high tolerance for a lot of stuff in that.
I see.
I have seen some
There we go.
unbelievably gory
The
movies.
room.
A lot of those ones like
Oops.
existential
I'm psyched
dread
to
and
build
stuff.
with you.
And it's like, no. Lately I've
I'm
been
psyched to build
watching
with you.
really stylized like giallo movies, like
I'm sorry.
Italian horror from the 1980s mostly. Oh. This is what she's saying. Like, they're incredibly stylish. I don't necessarily find them that scary. That's not the point.
Welcome to my city.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be Skyscraper or Dark City?
I believe it's supposed to be Skyscraper.
It's actually lights there. Dark City is just like cardboard cutouts.
I'm gonna prod
Dark
Sang
City
now.
is also the name of a movie.
I love him.
Yeah. And it's wild thinking about, like, this movie was so contemporary with The Matrix that some of the scenes in Dark City are filmed on the same sets as The Matrix.
Wait, hold on.
And yet, obviously, one of them was a massive success and the other is kind of a forgotten, like a forgotten gem of the, like, kind of genre that
Have
it
a look
is.
at this dragon.
I don't really know how you
Terrific.
say that genre.
Oh, by the way, Maxi,
Oh, Max D, this is every time
this
you
card
special
isn't
summon-
banned.
Yeah,
in Master
decidedly
Duel.
very banned.
It's at 2 in the OCG now, but on Master Duel it's at full power.
Yeah.
So you get to have a
Would
card.
you like to see my cockroaches, George?
No.
I'm not. I'm gonna go easy on you because one, I'm using a deck that's good for that, but also because,
Yeah.
let's be fair, you haven't prepared for the metagame of I get a card every time you summon.
Yeah, this is a game changer.
Yeah, Maxi's bad for the
It was
opponent
super bad design.
and for deck building.
They should never have
fun.
printed it.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like, especially with like how the game is now, and like the whole point is special summoning. It's a card specifically punishing special summoners, but like most
Yeah.
decks special summon. Like,
Yeah, it's just it's a turn ender. It's like either you just play through it and your opponent gets plus 70, or you fucking just stop playing the game, and then your opponent can combo off. It's bad. It's not.
it's basically just like, screw your combo, I'm gonna combo, or well, that's a cool combo, I'm gonna
Yeah.
combo by you giving me my resources to combo.
Yeah. Yeah, this is why I'm not letting you onto the competitive ladder until you're very prepared.
Because
I will not. I will homie drop. You understand? I'm being evil for your own good, George.
Oh, you know.
even in like the rookie ranks, there are some merciless motherfuckers there.
Yeah, no, there is. And there's some people who are like actual children, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've left me on a board of a monster negate. So yeah, you remember when I mentioned that there's better cards than Raigeki in the game?
Yeah.
That's one of them. Here's my card. Xyz change tactics. When a Utopia monster is summoned, I can draw cards. Would you like me to draw more cards, George?
Go ahead. I can't stop you.
You love... Oh, fuck. Because this counts as a... Okay. This card has an effect where if you control no cards, you can special summon it. I forgot that Xyz change tactics counts for that effect.
That's a real card.
I am already misplaying, chat.
You're already misplaying.
Oh.
Okay. So, does not... Okay, so I'm gonna just... I'm trying to do the optimum plays. Anyway, I Xyz summon my boy, Utopia Hope. Also, when you do an XE summon with these two as material, with number monsters, I believe, it lets you do extra things. So anyway, here's a massive fucking chain of effects. Oh shit! What's that? Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. I guess I won't be drawing a card.
What?
What a terrible shame for me. I've been negated.
I don't know what's going on either.
Yeah, no, I'm completely lost.
I was being kind.
Oh!
Okay.
I was being kind.
Right, if you say so.
As opposed to this, which is not going to be kind. Come out! Bigger boy!
Ultimate Leo Utopia, right?
And then I draw a card anyway, because I can. Okay, so, I have a few cards in my hand that I can equip to Leo. Just a few of them, you understand.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so, if it destroys... So, just as a summary of effects, if Leo destroys an opponent's monster by battle, I get to add a card from my graveyard.
Yeah.
I also get attack, and if you special summon, I can give my boy even more attack.
Yeah.
Also, if I face up cards I control cannot be destroyed by your card effects.
Oh, well, that's it then. I'm fucked.
So you can't get rid of these boys. Well, but you can't destroy any of these boys.
Yeah. Don't really have any other ways of doing things like that.
And then I'm going to detach a material from my boy, which is going to be the Sage, I guess. And then I'm going to equip another fucking card.
Wow.
This isn't even a good deck. George, I was gonna give you... I wasn't gonna kill you.
It doesn't matter.
Teaching you. I'm teaching you fun things.
You taught me that Yu-Gi-Oh is a game where you win on your first turn or you die.
Would you like me to play a different deck, George?
It doesn't matter.
No, it does, is the thing.
Right,
because I do in fact have decks that are
I have
significantly...
received a Swords of Revealing Light for some reason.
Oh.
Hey George, would you like to play against a deck that you might be able to... No, hold on, would you be able to deal with that shit?
Yeah, let's assume
God.
no.
How weak would you like me to go?
I don't know. I've no idea what weak is.
I'm gonna go for a deck that I don't think will be able to... You'll be able to... I don't know. Duel me. I'm a friend, George. I'm helping you learn Yuki... Wait, who's Ty?
I don't know.
Who's Ty?
I have no idea who this person is.
Oh no! Oh, is the room not private? Okay. Oh no!
Yeah, some rando got in there.
I think.
Well, guess I'll do something else.
Oh, fuck. Well, look, I've taught you.
different parts of the battle
It's now
phase.
trying to teach me about phases.
Oh no.
After all this time.
Oh. It's a card game.
It's a card game.
I'm not even bothering to read them because it's going to tell me what to do.
During a duel, you and your opponent will
Well, see,
alternate
between
between
each
each turn
turn.
to make your moves. Oh my god. Yeah. Normal summon hyper.
Okay, there it is.
Ah.
Then I can summon Boost Warrior because there was another thing. There it is.
I've never even heard of Junk Speeder.
Oh, it's a card.
Watch out, add Space King, brackets BadSpaceKing without the B at the start, is telling us about an ad break.
If this card is synchro summoned, you may summon as many synchron tuners as possible with different levers from your
Okay.
deck in defense position. Cannot
Alright.
summon them from the extra deck except synchro
This is gonna be
monsters.
stupid, but sure, we can just do it.
I think we lost Zoe. Their internet might be acting up.
Yeah. Yeah, just summon all of them, why not?
Well, I can,
Oh.
so I will.
You know, you could have put Junk Speeder in like the Link Monster Zone. You
Could've,
could
but I
summon
didn't.
back.
Also, I didn't
Oh,
actually
yeah.
have more than 4 monsters with different
Uh,
monsters,
okay.
so it doesn't matter. One option to take is
Mhm.
use the tuner you special summoned in your field to conduct another summon. However, we'll just go to the battle phase to activate the other effect. Okay? Declare an attack with Junk Speed.
Yeah, Zoe
Their internet
says,
died.
my
When
internet
it's
has died, I'm
declared-
going to strangle my ISP with hammers. And I'm like, well, I guess if you had more than one hammer, yeah, you could leverage them in that way.
Activate the Junk Speed. When it's declared, attack is declared involving a synchro summoned card. This card that was synchro summoned this turn and something else. You can make this card's attack become double its original until end of turn. Activate only when I will stop my attack with their trap card. This is the attack. During the battle step, activate all sorts of card effects to gain advantage. Let's end the battle phase. Keep close eye on card effects. Any special summons I'd actually want. Yes. Oh, Cancel. I do not, in fact, want to do that.
What, summon Junk Destroyer?
I mean, I can. It would blow up their board, but then I. What's the point?
You've been compelled to stretch. Alright.
Oh,
Screw it.
right. Okay.
Screw it. There we are.
You know what? Fuck it. I will do it. Let's get rid of it.
Ah, Junk Destroyer, subject of so many, like, immature memes.
Looks like
Just keep going up the chain.
can synchro summon again. Looks
Yeah.
fun, looks up it.
In this kind of Synchro Summons, target cards on opponent controls the number of Synchro Monsters in my graveyard, destroy them. If I do, this gains an 1,000 attack for every card destroyed. If this is destroyed... Yeah, no, this is worth doing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Get rid of that. Now I'm done.
Zoe says it's the building Wi-Fi, not the box, so they have to drop out.
Oh.
But they say hope we have a good time. Oh yeah, that's useful.
What? Well, great.
Enjoy the sleep, marvelous.
Goodbye. On an attack decision, once per turn, I can tribute a monster, except swing and destroy a card on the field. Once per turn, the main base roll 600 dice, I can make that many cards at the top. You can use special summon one Morphtronic for any summoning conditions.
Good night.
I think I need to leave that where it is.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, that's actually incredibly good right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Quick Draw Warrior was kind of the linchpin of a really absurd deck that existed, like, years and years ago.
If a monster is special summoned from a graveyard, you can summon what is in your hand. This card from your hand, which is not helpful because that's.
Oh, Hypersynchron has... Yeah, just banish your monster at the end of the turn. I don't think I ever used it for anything because of that.
Yeah, I'll just this. Alright, so the junk cards will be temporarily go, that monster goes away. Fuck. Goodbye, monster. It's also got loads of attack, actually, so that's probably what I want.
Ooh, a junk archer. Good, good.
genuinely think that one's more of a problem. Oh no, hell no, I'm not doing that. Fuck off.
Oh,
You know what, I'm just gonna attack. Just gonna go hit them.
punch 'em. I mean, you can get rid of both of them.
Yeah. That one's more of an issue, I think.
Uh-huh.
Right, now do I want to randomly shove a card monster into my graveyard?
Well, it has to be a card with a grave effect.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't. It would just be useless if I did.
Yeah.
I'll leave it for now. Wow, they did nothing. I think
They
I've
probably
ruined their
can't-
plan.
Just
Yeah, they probably
past
can't do
turn.
anything.
Sonic Junction, you contribute a tuner monster, special summon a synchron monster from my deck with a different level. During my opponent's turn, if I special synchron monster from my extra deck, I target a card on the field and shuffle it into the deck.
Yeah,
Ooh.
there are cards that let you synchro summon during your opponent's turn.
I mean, it's a field spell, so I might as well have it.
Yeah, you might as well.
So I'm able to tribute monsters for other monsters in my deck. What's actually in my deck?
Zoe said their internet came back just as they turn off all of
Oh,
their
well,
everything. They don't trust their internet at this time, so they're gonna say in chat.
That wasn't good, but I've done it.
Did you miss?
Let's find out if this does anything.
Oh,
'Cause I don't
Foolish
know.
Burial.
Have I got anything going into the graveyard being a good idea?
Foolish Burial is a card that was on the limited list a lot. Like, for quite literally years in a row. You could only have one of them because it was that good. God, it's actually kind of hard for me to say what you missed, ELDRITCHZOE, just because I'm like looking at this and going, oh yeah, I don't actually know what's happening. Like, you know what's happening in individual games, and it's like, is the same one that were you dropped out of?
Okay, this one does something that is in the yard.
Oh yeah, you can just banish it and add a card to your hand.
Yeah. Well, it's something I've got in my back pocket if I need it. I don't need it right now. I think I've
Zoe
normal
said
summoned already.
Zoe said Foolish is very good still. I think it's still at 1, and after that card that was functional, also Foolish also got banned recently.
Yeah.
Right, fuck it. Okay, let's do it. Add a synchro monster in my graveyard, put it in my hand. Let's do it.
I want to say it was first, like, just completely innocuously put in a zombie structure deck or something. It's just like, oh yeah, you can just put a card in your graveyard, and it turns out every deck in the game combos off it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put Hypersynchron back.
Okay.
And let's summon them. Alright, not enough, nothing that I can do quite yet with that.
No, but you can
Unless
still
that
attack
link
with all
is a dragon,
3
I don't know.
monsters. That link's
Yeah,
not a
not
dragon.
Otherwise, no. I can still just punch people though, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's punch them. Not enough.
Not enough. They survive 1 more turn.
Well, I'm done.
Hold on, it's about time I turn this jewel around. And
And then they
get
just
cabled
rotate
by the
180
AI.
degrees and walk away.
Like, about time
Jump
it turns
server.
around and they just walk away. Yeah.
Well, I do control a junk monster, so I'll just special summon it. Because I can. Ah, I can get one of these now. Oh yeah, I can get the other junk. To be fair, I don't even need to do that. Punish junk monster from my graveyard. Oh, there's no fucking point. I can just do this. Just activate the effect. Make that go away. And then just attack them.
I'm trying to find the classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Like compilation of all the times villains say, "You're finished, you fool," and it's like it's like
and then the
10
protagonist
minutes. Of
goes,
it.
nuh-uh.
No, it's literally just everyone saying "You're finished." Until halfway through the video, where it's like, "Hold on, it's time I turn this jewel around," and I can't find it because there's hundreds of clickbait titled videos like that.
Okay, so I've got 3 mausoleums of the Emperor.
God,
Oh.
During the main phase,
how am I gonna find
may
this?
activate these effects. Pay 1,000 life. Immediately after this result, normal summon a monster from your
Alright,
hand that requires a
all
tribute
day.
without tributing. Pay 2,000 life. Normal summon a monster from my hand that requires 2
Nope,
tributes
can't
without
reverse.
tributing. And from the sounds of it, this is symmetrical. So, like, the opponent can do it too on their turn.
Oh my god,
Which
this
is
is
not
all
great.
just clickbait and I cannot find it.
That doesn't sound good at all. Within the battle phase is the damage step. The outcome of the monster's battle and damage dealt is determined. Some cards will be activated during the damage step and influence the outcome of battle. What will I get from this? 3 Digs of Destiny. When I take damage, draw a card. If this card is in owner's control is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, I draw cards equal to the number of these in my graveyard.
Yeah, this
Aw.
isn't that good a card, so don't worry about it.
Well, I'm still gonna get it because it's free.
You're gonna
and I'll
get
have
it, it's just you're never gonna play it.
No, but it's free and I want it, so I'll have it.
Oh, you're playing Blackwing.
When you finish preparing for battle, you introduce the damage step. Most cards cannot be activated in the damage step with a few exceptions. Effects that can be activated during the damage step mostly involve changing attack effects and negating card activations. Give me a card. Black-Winged Strafe. Send a Black-Winged monster from hand to the graveyard to select a defense position monster my opponent controls, kill it.
Oh, you're playing as Blackwings. Yeah.
That's an archetype.
Yeah, that's a hell of an archetype. It kind of derailed a lot of the 5Ds era of the game.
Summon Blackwing, sure the blue flame. Proceed to battle.
Zoe says in chat they picked up Blackwings heavily because Kalute is funny.
Right, proceed to battle. Let's go and fight. Activate my opponent's monster. And then activate Kalute the Moon Shadow during the damage step. During the damage step, when my Blackwing monster battles, I can send this card from my hand to the graveyard. That monster gains 1400 attack.
Yes. Quite a big chunk of attack there. Of course, it doesn't matter because I just use defense draw to not take any damage.
When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, I can summon a Blackwing monster from its attack from the deck, but its effects are negated. Sure.
Yeah. Blackwings kind of summon a whole bunch of monsters in one turn, like all of them do. Since you're special summoning from the deck, probably get one of the tuner ones, like the one it's highlighting there.
Like that one or that one.
Eh. Killroot isn't a tuner. Gale the Whirlwind is.
Yeah, current Blackwing monster other than Blackwing, Gale the Whirlwind, special summon. Once per turn, you can target a basic monster. Their attack defense become half their current attack and defense. Well, that seems nice. Other monsters in their attack may continue to attack. Each monster. Oh, I can actually add Blackwing with this as well. Okay. Cannot be destroyed by battle, and you take no damage from attacks involving this card. At the beginning of the damage step, if this card attacked a monster, you can place a wedge counter on that monster. You can move all wedge counters.
Oh god, wedge
monsters.
counters.
The attack and defense of those monsters that had wedge counters become none.
Yeah, this seems like it's going to be more relevant than it is. In practice, nobody will ever attack into this monster.
Well, yeah, because obviously they'll go, that's a stupid idea. I don't want to do that.
That's fuck. Unless you're forced to.
Yeah. Weak beast monster in a graveyard, special summon it. When something targets this, target something else instead. You can only use each effect of it once per turn. So it can redirect things away from itself. I don't think it's actually worth summoning any of these things. When an opponent's monster declares an attack on a Blackwing I control, banish all face-up attack position monsters my opponent control. If I control exactly 3 Blackwing monsters, I can activate this with my hand. Blackwing movie trap. When this is set card is destroyed by an opponent's card effect while I control a Blackwing, inflict 1000 damage to an opponent if I do draw a card. Well, that seems a good one to set. Blackwing strafe, send a Blackwing from my hand to graveyard to yeah, no point yeah, I'm just done.
Blackwings, baby!
Against speed one.
Oh, okay, so this is supposed to be like the deck to the protagonist from 5Ds going against each other.
Blackwing and monsters battles on the monster controls the monster in the damage step, but send this hand card from my hand to my graveyard to inflict 1000 damage to my opponent. Yeah, sure.
And presumably that's Yusei's deck that you're up against.
Black Whirlwind. When a Blackwing monster is normal summoned to my field, I can add a Blackwing hand from my deck that has less attack than it.
Oh, yeah, that's important.
I don't have any.
You don't have any right now, but if you did, it would be really important. What does Strafe do again?
I send a Blackwing to my graveyard.
Oh, you need one in your hand. Never mind.
Monster,
that's the opposite of the one that I thought it was.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just go for him. Yes. Give me a bird. I want to hurt people.
Who doesn't? I mean... Oh, apparently the video that I'm thinking of is not available in your country. It's been copyright claimed. It doesn't exist anymore.
Oh.
Now I can't show you what exact video I meant. And you're gonna find like nothing but remixes that are all terrible. And clickbait things that is the title.
Yeah, get out of here, fucking you bastard. Get out.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Black Sonic. Or as I
bang!
like to call it, Shadow
I
the
banish.
Hedgehog.
I banish thee!
Give them the Aguma treatment.
Blackwing Chris the Crack of Dawn.
I think with this duel, if you summon him, you summon that guy, you win. Because I don't know if...
So I can special summon. If I control a Blackwing other than this one, I can special summon him. The first time this card on the field would be destroyed by spell or trap. It is not. When the black was normal summon to my field, I can add a black monster to my deck to my hand. So okay. So if I use this, do I? All right. So I activate this in advance, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And it sticks around forever.
And then I play this special summon.
You play normal.
Oh, no.
You can special summon, but if you normal summon it, you'll get to search your deck for something
That I could then special summon afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll normal
Which,
summon this.
given that you're playing a Blackwing deck, is going to be damn near everything. Yep. Let's see. Oh, Borrow the Sphere. That's...
I can't read any of these.
Sorry, the one with the big lance thing,
This one?
third from the right. That's Zephyros the Elite, which would also be a good choice, but the one too further along from there, Borrow the Spear, is just special summon it if you've got a Blackwing in the field.
That's kind of what I'm after.
Yeah, but Zephyros, you could just...
That's in my graveyard. That's not what I'm after. I'm after this.
Yeah?
And now I'll special summon it.
Yeah, because the play with Blackwings was always just to spam out this guy.
Oops.
Nope.
Whoops.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I guess you've won anyway. Who cares?
well, George is gonna kill this man. Never mind. This man survives.
Oh yeah.
You still win.
Yeah, because I have another monster, so they die. Guess they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
Give me the cards that are shit and I won't use. Dig of Destiny.
Dig of Destiny. The
And then what's next? I get 3 tremendous fires.
Oh my god. Talking of bad cards.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at this. Is so insignificant. My god, what's the point?
This is nothing.
What's the point of
This
it?
is when they were really conservative about burn cards. They're like, oh, this is maybe too good.
Cards, and when multiple cards are used, becomes a chain. Cards are part of a chain with only some of them any multiple factors, such as the status of the card. Yeah, I do kind of want to know how chains work, so this will be good for me.
Like, it's far from the worst burn card, but man, this was in the era where they had cards like Spark, the normal spell that does 200 damage and nothing else.
That's absolute trash.
Which is like, it's such a bad card. There are achievements for killing opponents with it in some of the games. It's that difficult to do.
Okay, here's where I'm gonna have to work out what the hell's going on. Chain 1, mandatory effects. Chain 2, optional effects. Example, Chain 1, card effects of face-up cards on the field. Go. Chain 2, card effects of face-down cards. What? Spell speed. Okay.
Spell speed. Spell speed is a rule that they may be overcomplicated. Like normal spells and field spells, continuous spells and rituals are just spell speed 1, they can't chain to anything.
Card effects of
Spell
normal
speed.
spells, monster ignition effects you activate. Monster ignition effects.
Oh god, ignition effects. No. It's gonna explain these at great length.
Let's just see if it explains them to me. Many cards, its effects you can activate once the conditions have been fulfilled. With multiple cards that the activation conditions are fulfilled, all of them are activated to build a chain before they are resolved. Let's have a look at how they are built. Activate Star Pendulum Graph. Your opponent cannot target spellcaster monsters that control with spell cards or effects. If a face-up Magician Pendulum monster card leaves my monster zone or Pendulum zone, add a Magician Pendulum monster from my deck to my hand. I can only use this once a turn. Put it there. Okay? Next, normal summon Double Iris Magician. Your opponent will activate Trap Hole. When Double Iris Magician is destroyed, many of your effects will have their activation conditions fulfilled, and you'll be able to build a chain. Pay close attention to the order in which the chain is built. Okay? Just somewhere. Yes. Yes. Card you control is destroyed by battle effects, which is on this card. Yes. Oh, got this. It wants me to do that. It wants me to put it either here or here, so center. Yes. That one. Okay. Yes. And there. It wants me to put the time pendulum graph in my hand. And it wants me to put the purple poison magician into my hand. This card is always treated as a fusion dragon card. What? Okay.
I think that just means that those words are added to the name.
Alright, but they are not in fact that, but the name is.
It's not a fusion of dragon monsters, it's just technically called Fusion Dragon Purple Poison Magician. But they made this an effect for some stupid reason. I don't know.
Why is the chain built in this order? First, when the conditions to activate Star Pendulum Graph were fulfilled, it became Chain Link 1. This is because once the conditions are met, activating it is mandatory. When Double Iris Magician was destroyed by Trap Hole and sent to the X-Ray face-up, its activation conditions were fulfilled. However, activating it is not mandatory. Thus, when the player chose to activate it, it became Chain Link 2. Finally, the last card to activate from the hand, the Chronograph Sorcerer, became Chain Link 3. Pay heed to how chains are built. Okay. Fusion summon a fusion monster from your extra deck using the monsters you control as fusion materials. If you have 2 cards in your pendulum zones, you can also use those. Once per turn, you may target another monster in the field or in the graveyard. Until the end phase, the cards in this card's name becomes that monster's name. Replace this effect with the monster's original effect for the rest of the turn. If your monster attacks the defense position monster, inflicts piercing battle damage. Alright, so it becomes something that's in my graveyard already.
Ah, this is where the... God. This isn't going to mean anything to you, but there was this terrible archetype of monsters called Venom. And technically, that was the only Venom card released after that set of monsters. Because it's a fusion monster, it has nothing to do with them.
Ah, there is a card in my Pendulum Zone. Add a Pendulum spell card from my deck to my hand. Well, that seems reasonable to do. Like this one. Right. I assume there's absolutely no point me putting that down now. Because I've got nothing to play.
I mean, you can set the scale and
So I
Pendulum
can set it
Summon.
and just leave it for when...
Yeah.
Okay, so I can set the scale now.
Yeah.
And then just go... Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I think I don't actually want to do the fusion or anything. These monsters are chunky, and I think I just want to punch my opponent in the dick.
Oh, Panda Bibble, you're actually asking an interesting question there about how does how did he go about making the card game? In fact, the Yu-Gi-Oh card game we see now isn't the first Yu-Gi-Oh card game. There was one before then, which was a very literal interpretation of all the things that happen on screen. It's like, oh yeah, cards do exactly what is said in the anime and nothing more or less. It was a terrible game, lasted 2 sets, and they rebooted it into a game that actually made some kind of sense for the time. Wasn't perfect, but that's the Yu-Gi-Oh that we've seen for the last 28 years? But the answer to that is basically, yeah, they actually tried making one, screwed up so badly that they had to start again. The actual, basic design of the card game, though, was already, originally there in the manga. It just got gradually, expanded outwards.
Okay, so I can slap
to
this
make
down in defense, and if it dies, it goes to
simply the manga's creator was a fan of Magic the Gathering even before then, and so at least vaguely knew how rules worked. Yeah. So the actual story of how the card game got made is, yeah, a bit weirder than you might think.
Oh, I can pendulum summon this thing. Okay. Let's fucking do it. Oh. Or I could just have this. Yeah, alright. Let's, I think we're good here. Now, what does this do exactly? This card would be destroyed to get a pendulum. Okay, it's just a thing. It's just a thing that exists. What's in this thing? Ah! I do want to do that. Or not. Fine. Fuck that guy. And, fuck that guy.
Yeah. I have zero idea what the job titles would be for that. Maybe it would be... Oh, there is an interesting thing that most of the actual card games that take place in the anime are scripted by the same guy, and he has like a specific job title that's like, God, what is it? It's like dual coordinator or something. And it's like, yeah, there's this one guy writing all of them who's been trusted with, yeah, you know how the game works, right? Which is kind of the opposite of what you're asking, but that's the only thing I have the answer to.
Right, let's go punch people.
You probably have seen card games designed by marketing people before. They tend to last a couple of sets and not be very good. Because they're more about like selling cards than actually being playable.
Die. Give me my useless cards. Thank you. They're bad. I don't want them. But I have them. Right, what do I get here? Interdimensional matter transporter. Target face-up monster I control, banish the target. Oh, so I can make something be safe?
Yeah.
From something?
It's the Magic gathering mechanic of, what do you call it, flicker something off the field for a turn?
It's flickering.
Yeah.
So, if something would happen that I don't want to happen,
Yeah.
I can make my own monster just go.
It's not
then
as
it'll come
useful in
back.
Yu-Gi-Oh, but like there are decks that theoretically would want to have this.
To be fair, it's like it could also be used like they're attacking me, and then I go, how about that thing isn't there anymore?
Yeah, and then they had to attack something else. Because that doesn't cancel the attack, that triggers a replay, which means you get to choose a new target. Oh, you're
But
getting
they can't
poisoned the
choose-
old man this time.
Can't choose the one that they originally wanted to. Alright,
Yeah.
there's two types of damage that can be inflicted. Battle damage is effect damage is to put card effects. If you're finding it difficult to inflict battle damage, try to do effect damage instead. I.e. burn. There's only to lose people. Somebody disappeared. Magic cylinder. First one
Oh.
attack. Target the attack monster, negate the attack if you do inflict damage to opponent equal to the attack. So it's they get hit instead. Okay.
Yeah, it stops an attack and just deals all the damage to your opponent instead.
Fair enough. Sleep yourself by activating Goblin Feet. Oh, do 500 to them, gain 500.
Deal 500 life points.
So it's a swing of 1,000, basically.
Yeah.
Reduce your opponent's life points even during your main phase. Battling. Magic cylinder. Yeah. Make good use of card effects to deal damage. Okay, so I probably want this set down.
Yeah.
Because that's some shit. That's some shit right there.
Yeah,
It's
honestly, you
insane.
might as
I
well
should
set all
do-
the traps.
Alright. Gain 1,000 life points or inflict 800 to your opponent.
Yeah.
I don't see a reason to do this now. Why keep it until
Yeah, it's worse damage.
use
It's
it
not
when I need
useful
use
yet.
it when it'll kill them. Targets per target the monster opponent controls that cannot attack or change its battle position. When it leaves the field, destroy this card. Once during my turn, inflict 500 to my opponent. The monster must be on the field to reactivate and resolve this effect. So as long as the monster continues to exist, they will take 500 every turn. Alright, set that. When your opponent's monster declares an attack, tribute a monster and then destroy the attacking monster. Destroy that target and then inflict 1000 to my opponent. Oh, okay. Here's my monster. This card is destroyed, sent to the graveyard, target and face that monster my opponent controls, destroy it. And if you do, inflict 500 to your opponent.
Yeah. Fencing Fire Ferret. Are there cards that alter pendulum values? Asks Panda Bibble. Yes, there are. There are cards that sometimes go, yeah, set this pendulum value to 1 or 10. What are they called? Is it Yosenku cards that have a lot of ones like that?
Dragon monster, target a spell trap.
Yeah, that looks right. Oh, Stamping Destruction is activated, so you're going to destroy one of your cards.
Well, I can't do much about it.
Yeah.
Alright, something's going
You
at
could
me.
stop this attack with Nightmare Wheel. What's your other one? I don't
want
recognize
to
that
do
card.
that just yet, because the other one
Yeah.
will just blow it up, so I'd rather do that.
You can just blow up both monsters and deal 1000 damage.
Yeah, I'll go with that. No.
Oh, you could just activate that now and deal 500 damage every standby phase. Like, you can't attack it anyway.
And it's in attack mode.
What is the wettest card in Yu-Gi-Oh? Exodia.
Which of the
Bye
black
bye,
box-
Exodia.
No, I won't do that yet.
Yeah. You know, because thrown in the ocean.
If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, add a monster.
Oh yeah, that's
Can
when it's
activate
destroyed
cards with the
per
effects of
card.
that name to the end of turn.
Yeah,
I think
this is
one's
like-
worth having around.
Yeah, like Sankan, this is a card that was so good it was banned for a long time, and then they errated it, so it wasn't that good.
So what I actually want is to set this in defense, isn't it?
Yeah, just set in defense,
So they don't know that
and
I've
then
done that.
when it gets destroyed, you're just searching out another better card.
Anyway, I'm done.
Alright.
Yeah, they have that monster there that's just going to hurt them forever until they get rid of it. And that thing's going to attack them, and that will go. And then I'll get whatever the hell I want. Oh look, it's Sangan.
Sangan.
It does the same
I mean, you
sort
could get Sangan, which is the same thing, or you could get... Oh, Nurse Reficule, the fallen one, that is...
Dark Lord Nurse Reficule.
Oh, Dark Lord Nurse Reficule, they errated her name to be to fit into an archetype.
Any effect
When
that
your
make
opponent would gain life points, they'll lose that
lose
amount
it
of life
instead.
instead. Which,
when the
God,
stage is
that was
destroyed, you can
one of my
special
favorite
summon
cards for a long
a
time.
dark monster with 1500 or less from my attack deck.
Yeah,
into
Mystic
attack
Tomato can just keep summoning more Mystic Tomatoes.
Yeah.
Might be the best choice.
That might be possible. That might be a good one. That probably is less good.
Yeah, the Reficule, great card if you've got support
it's the
for it.
ferret that I'm after.
You want the ferret? Go for the ferret.
That's what I'm after.
Oh yeah, you'd win that fight anyway. You're swinging with the ferret.
Give me the card. It's Magic Cylinder.
Magic Cylinder. It's going to ask you to do that every single
but I
time
don't
it
want to.
happens.
Well, Magic
Yeah.
Cylinder is a good one to have in play, I think.
ELDRITCHZOE, I am aware that the Dark Lord archetypes didn't exist at that time, and they didn't know what they were doing. They just went, yeah, we'll just translate them all with different names until they realized, oh wait, yeah, it's the same thing with Archfiend cards like Axe of Despair and Summon Skull. Don't have the word Archfiend in their name, but apparently should have. Ah, you could have just summoned it in attack position and just, you know, swung in against that monster. Ah well, doesn't particularly matter. Just let this one
use
happen.
that one. No, not here.
What, 100 damage?
Well,
What the hell
no,
was that?
They did something.
They tributed all of their monsters for whatever that was, so it's probably like the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Well, I think
you set which the Black Forest and you just kind of... This is gonna be like a level 7 or higher monster that got face down. You're not eating it.
Yeah, still kill it.
You should introduce a pot archetype that Pot of Greed isn't in, says Panda Bibble. Oh. I do know a staggering amount of Yu-Gi-Oh players that smoke weed. Like, there's a lot of overlap there in the demographics.
Right, this was just me misunderstanding the mechanics here. I would have assumed my
think
Fire Ferret would have died on the attack.
Nope. If you're attacking a defense monster...
Oh, I'm still blowing that up though, because they blew it up
then...
themselves.
Yeah. If you're attacking a defense position monster, like, unless there's an effect in play, like, your monster will never die. You might take a lot of damage, though. Like, if you swing in against a 2800 defense monster. Sangan and Witch of the Black Forest.
Yep.
You might as well just flip her face up and just swing in with both.
But this thing's trying to teach me how to not do that.
See, the thing about burn decks is, if you do nothing but burn, you're gonna be there all day. What's the highest defense monster? Honestly, probably something like 5-headed dragon, 5,000. Like, I think it'd be hard pressed to find something higher than that, and if there is, never heard of it. That's only because 5-headed dragon's whole thing is just it has 5,000 for its stats.
Gift card. Oh, if I had the other thing, I'd make them lose 3,000 instead. That's what that's for.
Meow.
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 You're back.
I am back.
Right, I'm gonna punch this person with these. Not enough. Just gonna end. Panda, if I were a Yu-Gi-Oh card, it would be something that is, on the whole, looks absolutely terrible, but in very specific circumstances will fucking destroy everyone. That's most Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh, gift card. This one is important specifically with Dark Lord Reficule. Because gift card is a card that simply says your opponent gains 3,000 life points.
Yeah, but I've already seen where
right now,
that's
you might as well
nonsense.
feature swap. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just gonna
send one of your monsters over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go hit him. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go punch him.
Alright.
Punch!
But if you
going
creature a swamp to give them your Sangan or your Mystic Tomato, and then attacked it would go to your graveyard and you'd get the effect. Oh no.
Ow. Oh well.
Yeah. And also you can attack.
What's the point? I just won't.
But for me, like, you are probably just making me a rabbit card. There's quite a few of those. What's that one called? Blade Rabbit. One of the old change defense position, destroy a monster. What's that attack position?
Mystic Tomato.
Use a tomato. Oh, just creature swap. Give them one of your monsters.
Yeah.
Which then you can attack it.
Yeah.
You just activated my trap card. Please and
Yeah, so if I
Hey, Squid.
take their monster, replace it with my defense
Hey, Squid
tomato,
Punk.
play my own tomato.
Let's get naked.
Yeah, okay.
Bam. This is not against which terms of service,
You can
but I'll
have
change
this.
back. There we
I
are.
have this one. And I'll have this. And you can
Squid
have
Punk.
that.
It's called Ring of Destruction. Yeah. Now you get to summon the monster. That was your
Let's
monster.
have the Dark Lord Nurse.
Yeah, just summon her anyway.
Let's have her.
Yeah.
And then attack.
Like, if you actually had to win for effect damage, you would just be
I'll just
setting
stop
gift
now.
cards and
You know
winning.
what? I'm just gonna go to my second main.
Yeah,
Well,
set gift cards and win the
Gift
game.
card.
But what does Pot of Greed do? Cool.
Effect, add the effect. Here you go.
Yeah. It's so funny that Nurse Repertoire was like a normal rarity card here. It was a card you could only get with the purchase of a specific video game.
Damn.
It's packaged in with it.
Right, I get gems for this one. Use my opponent's
Yeah.
suspension way to win, however,
Yeah,
there are
it's
other ways,
excitement.
including milling them. And when they go on victory, my opponent is trying to mill me, but try to win with Exodia the Forbidden One.
Oh, Exodia the Forbidden One.
So I have to try and win with Exodia while they're trying to mill me out.
mm-hmm.
Sorry, you're asking why is there a random Warhammer art in the background? I
What?
don't know what you mean,
Huh?
Panda Bibble.
The background is just money. I mean,
Background is money.
right, win conditions. Reduce bonuses in this dependent way.
Oh, level select. No idea.
Yeah, that's just, who knows.
Probably just card art from something. Who knows? Wait, am I gigantic again?
Everyone's a bit bigger
Yeah, apparently.
because there's only 2 people. But I'm fine with it.
Yeah?
I don't know what just happened. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, no, I'm
it's Exodia
like...
the Forbidden One.
Yeah.
If I have right
No,
arm and
Exodia
right
the
leg,
Forbidden One.
and right arm and left arm,
Yeah, if you have all 5 pieces of
well,
Exodia,
I've
you
got
win the
2
duel.
pieces of Exodia right now.
You have 3 of them, in fact.
Well, yeah,
You have
Exodia
Exodia
themselves.
and 1 arm and 1 leg.
Checks like no cards I'm able to draw, my opponent will win the duel. Also, put the duel for you. If you gather together Exodia for the Forbidden One, draw 4 cards listed, and your hand control the 5 cards, you win the duel. As
Yeah.
a note, I do have a Magic the Gathering deck which wins with Exodia the Forbidden One.
As it should.
It actually wins with the actual Yu-Gi-Oh cards,
Yeah.
Exodia the Forbidden One. And mechanically, it's sound.
Yeah.
Before your opponent reaches gather Exodia the Forbidden One, Alright, I need to get Exodia.
So basically, you need to mill your own deck to get the
No,
other
no,
two
no,
pieces.
not
This card is
necessarily.
summoned, draw a card.
Yeah, so maybe...
Draw a card. If I would draw a card from my normal draw, I place a greed counter there. I can send this card
Oh,
with 2 more
that's
counters to
after
graveyard and
2
draw
turns,
2
you get to
cards.
draw 2 cards.
Okay, so...
There's no drawback to having it there, it just takes
No,
2
I
turns
just
to
have
get
it
going.
there now.
So you might as well cast it right now.
Yeah, just set it immediately.
No, just activate,
activate
it
it,
immediately.
put it there.
It needs to be face up to use that effect.
That's just draw a card, so let's do
Upstart
that.
Yes.
Goblin. Yeah.
Not that. Oh, but it puts things in my hand, doesn't it?
That would search, yeah?
Yeah, all these are just searches
This
for
is
you to keep
summoned,
milling
draw
your
a
deck.
card. So I need to summon this, so I will.
Yes.
Give me a card. It's Sanga.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's all I can do.
There's not really a reason to battle
No,
here.
I'll just go second. And finish.
It's not a terrible main in main phase 2.
No, they're dead. Ow.
As I said, in you go on, sometimes the deck is actually the worst place for a card to be, and sometimes it's your hand.
I got Pot of Avarice.
Yeah,
Five
you'll want to
monsters in my
hang on to
graveyard,
that one.
Shuffle all 5, then draw 2. So when I have monsters, I need to.
Yeah. So you might want to summon your Sangan or your Witch of the Black Forest here.
Sangan. I actually want them to die, so I'll set them.
Oh wait, why does it say you can activate Pot of Avarice?
I actually want this to die, so I'll put it there.
Like, are any Exodia pieces in your graveyard? Is that a thing?
Let's have a look.
You can. You technically do have 5 monsters in your
I do actually have
graveyard.
5 monsters in my
Oh,
graveyard
okay.
because they've been
Thanks to the morphing jar at the
But
start
I
of the
think
duel.
But
Yeah,
I
that's
think
not
I
a
need
real
to
problem,
wait
though.
to see if they mill pieces of Exodia.
Yeah, you'll
And if
want
they
to hang
do,
on to
I
that
then
just in
use the
case.
pot to put them back in the deck again.
Yeah.
So we'll just stop. We'll just stop here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get another piece. Right leg of the Forbidden One. It's my hand.
Yeah, put leg into hand.
Upstart Goblin.
Goblin.
And I've got 2 things.
2 greed
on
counters.
Shard of Greed.
You can just draw 2 more cards.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just draw 2 cards. Cool.
Keep drawing cards.
Parallel Twister, Backup Soldier.
Oh, actually, what does Parallel Twister do
Oh,
exactly again?
That's actually helpful.
Oh no, wait, I'm
these
thinking of...
Yeah, no. This can pull the pieces of Exodia out of the
No,
graveyard.
what
should I
exactly
need
does
to.
Parallel Twister do? I'm just like...
Send another spell I control the graveyard,
So,
and then destroy
here's
a
the
thing.
plan, Jord.
What?
Set Upstart Goblin,
Set
Witch of the Black Forest, and then Parallel Twister your Witch of the Black Forest.
Set Witch.
Yeah. Which I
and
believe
Parallel
should work.
Twister to, destroy my own thing.
Destroy the Witch of the Black Forest, and win the game. Sorry, that's a bit of back cheating there, but I'm like, man, it's an Exodia deck. Exodia, obliterate!
plunge you to Exodia the Forbidden Ones effect.
Hooray!
I have
See,
done
madam?
it! No one has ever done that before!
Yeah.
No one.
Perfect time for the ad.
Yeah.
Adsodia. The forbidden ad.
Yeah, Exodia destroyed the ability for people to see
Oh,
the stream.
you're gonna get some replay practice. Yeah, that's card art. I don't know what card that is.
This is...
Oh, that's Ghost from the Past then. That is the card.
Banish 2 monsters from the graveyard. Then target one attack this monster on the field, changes attack to nothing. Yeah, I can see that being potentially useful, especially in decks that actually want my shit to be banished. Because then it's just fueling what I want. Monsters may happen through the battle phase. When you directly attack an opponent, then special summon any monster in the field. And when you target an opponent, monster can attack and leave the field for one reason or another. Another instance happens, what will happen to your attack? Times like this, a battle replay will occur. Okay, so it's going to tell me about those. You know what? I'm not going to start the match yet because we're still in ad hell. So, we're going to get some shout-outs for people who've been with me today.
Yeah.
Start with ELDRITCHZOE because they're not here anymore. Oh, the Trump controller incident!
Oh, I love this clip.
Sorry, I'm not seeing this. Oh right, yeah, I'm just gonna get an ad if I try and watch it. Anyway, let's never talk about this again. Yeah.
Let's try a new drumming strategy. It's called I'm literally just gonna hit the light punch button.
But then we have MADAMEUNIVERSE, who's still here.
Yeah, my internet is acting up right now, so I don't know how long I'll be here.
I don't know how long I'll still be doing this. This has gone on longer than I was intending.
Yeah, this has gone on like 5 hours.
Yeah.
If you want to wrap it up
No,
tonight,
you're
that's
getting
fine.
absolutely owned in Resident Evil 0, I see.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then, well, Meredith, I don't think you have clips.
There's no point shouting me out. I have a Twitch, but I have not streamed by myself in like 2 years.
Yeah.
Shout them out anyway.
Don't do it.
Yeah,
please.
well, I'm
It's gonna
shouting
show one
out,
of like
I'm
2
shouting out
clips.
myself.
Because nobody clipped anything,
I'm shouting out me.
and I had to manually clip them myself. I'm just like, man, this is too much effort.
And I have no rerolls, so fuck me!
Yeah. Because
What?
the stream that I'm on most frequently is
What?
Dark Wizard James Mason's stream, and he insists on only streaming on YouTube, where we get no
5
viewers.
times.
Because you streams on YouTube.
That was Blood Bowl doing Blood Bowl things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And now the ads are over and we're back.
Like, if you shouted me
Hello?
out, you'd get a Blood Bowl clip, because that's one of the 2 clips I have.
What, you mean like this?
Don't shout me out. Really?
You mean like this?
I was last playing King Arthur's World, a game that nobody has heard
I
of.
remember that game.
See, I think it's a good game. It's weird, but it's good.
It is weird. It's a weird
Yeah.
weird thing. Right. Doesn't seem to have done anything. Let's look at this. It's this month. This thing. Let's do the thing.
Do
we're
the
doing
thing.
The thing. The thing is being
You're going
done.
second. I probably should go for a shower though.
You're free to do so.
Yeah. No, it's just you're probably not going to be streaming that much longer.
Not really, no.
Yes, Panda Bibble, I said that like 3 times.
It might have been during the ads.
Oh, right, yeah, that would make sense.
When
Yes!
you dealing with opportunity to select a target. After selecting monster, the number of monsters may change. You may leave the field. When this happens, during the battle step battle, blah blah
Yeah.
blah blah blah. What have we got? Gagaga!
Oh,
Oh, the onomatopoeia monsters.
Gagaga Wind!
Gaga Wind.
Your opponent's monster is Battling Boxer Glassjaw.
Yeah.
Its attack is higher than all the monsters in your hand, but fear not, there is a way for you to deal with it. Normal summon Gagaga Magician and attack your opponent's monster.
Yeah, as the name suggests, Glassjaw doesn't, like... If you attack Glassjaw, it just falls apart, it just dies.
Once per turn, you declare a level between 1 and 8. This becomes that level until the end of the turn. You can only control one magician, you cannot use it as synchro material. Right?
Yeah.
But that's not what it's asking me to do, it's just asking me to attack.
Yeah.
Effect of Battling Glassjaw will now activate. When it is selected as the target of attack, it will destroy itself. Now your opponent has no more monsters that can be selected as a target. This is when a battle replay will occur. Choose whether you want to change it to target or not at all. Now that your opponent has no more monsters, let's attack directly. Yeah, actually, let's punch him. Battle replay occurs if attacking, the number of monsters in the field decreases or increases. Use the chance to dodge attacks from the opponent. This battle replay does not occur during the damage step. Pay close attention to your opponent's attacks, at least card effective value when victory. So yeah, you can still get blown out by power and a defense changes effects. Right, what have I got here? Even in my hand. Gagaga Girl. There's this union's card and the Gagaga Girl also against this effect. When it is a target, summon monster your opponent controls attack moves. No. Special summon a Gagaga monster from your hand as a level 4 monster. You only activate one Onomatopoeia per turn. Send a card from your hand to the graveyard, add up to 2 of these monsters from your deck to your hand. Zubaba, Gagaga, Gogogo, and Dododo.
Yeah, they're all named like that, and it.
Target
Yeah,
the
they're all
spellcaster
yeah.
monster you control and
Onomatopoeias.
equip this. Twice per turn it cannot be destroyed. Guard go! If Gogogo monsters will be destroyed or a card effect sent to the graveyard, target one of those monsters, special summon it, and then summon 2 others from your hands in defense position. And have 2 others. So, well, it still means it's still protection. So, oh, Chunky is here. It's a funky raid.
Funky raid.
It's a very funky raid.
Indeed.
Now I've set things up, hopefully to auto do it. Here we go.
Mostly
just
it's
to
a bug
annoy
thing.
Funky.
No. Oh, this is gonna crash the
funky
game.
raid.
That's gonna crash the game.
What's happened?
The old...
I'm just
Yeah, we've been-
existing in this world.
I just-
as a creature.
I have like 3
that
clips
love so much that they
because
explode.
I don't stream
No,
on Twitch.
leave the loot bugs alone.
Like
Hello.
every.
Hello, Luigi bug friends.
I guessed on Hank's streams a lot, and on Georgie's streams, obviously. But twice a week, I stream with Dark Wizard James Mason, who just happens to not stream on Twitch.
Oh, got some of these. Negate it.
Yeah,
When you split this card type to attack, it has some material, destroy it.
I just feel weird solo streaming, you know?
Oh.
I could get really self-conscious about that, so I just mostly guess on other people's ones. Which means if someone isn't saying, hey, you should stream with me, then I don't do it.
I don't have a reason to do that. Oh, but this I have a reason to do. Get some monsters. Like Gargamonster. Or Gargagana.
Ooh.
Let's have a look at something. Okay, so I can literally I get big monsters if I really wanted to, because I special summon them in defense. So I can actually have the big shit if I wanted. So I could have Gargaga head. Yeah, we'll have that. Okay. Yeah, well then, I don't know what's good. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're experimenting, which is good.
What happened?
You go through the checkerboard on the bottom right to see what effects happen.
Yeah. They negated my effect.
Yep. Oh, battling Boxster.
And I mean, two they see summon.
Star Kestis. Yeah, I can't remember what this guy does.
Gargaga sister. When this is normal summoned, I get another card to my hand. I can set another monster control levels, another can be my current levels. Okay, so I should play this. Hold on. No, I shouldn't summon this because it's my only thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's your normal summon.
No, but it is a
special
normal...
summon other
I
Gargaga
get to
monsters.
summon other monsters. When this is normal
Maybe worth
summoned, I
doing.
get 2 Gargagas in my graveyard. Special summon them.
Yeah.
And
when you
then if I XYZ them
summon, you
using-
get your new card.
yeah, let's
Hooray.
fucking do it.
Get head.
Activate the effect.
Got it.
Give me them. Give me both of them.
Give me them cards. All you hear is Radio Gaga.
Oh, now you can exile summon yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, because your monsters have effects that change their levels.
Mm.
That's something you could do.
What do I want?
Decisions.
So I can negate attacks by detaching XYZ. When detaching attack. That's not good enough right now.
Yeah.
Once per turn, I may detach this and choose a Gargaga creature you control. It can attack again. And the monster I control is targeted for attack while attack. No.
Nope.
Detach materials. Special. Target a XYZ monster in my graveyard. Special summon it.
No
which
good
is no
yet.
good yet. You tell me the future effect. Okay.
Can you see like the full extent of everything you've got in your extra deck? Like, is there a? Because these are just ones you could summon now.
Especially most Simmer except no one.
Yeah, I don't think there is anything. I think Gagaga Cowboy might be able to beat that monster in a fight with its effect.
It's got 1500. Oh no, it would actually work. It would. No, defenders win. Defenders win.
No. If you're both in attack position and you've got equal attack,
then it
you destroy
would,
each
in
other.
fact, work.
Which might not be worth doing, but like...
It gets rid of, like, the thing they've spent all their cards doing.
But I cannot remember what their card does, so maybe it's an idea to check that first.
Chain during blah, 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 attachment on this card.
Oh, negates effects. That might be a problem.
Once per chain during the battle step, which is not where this effect happens. Opponent monster you can attach during the negates effect of the opponent's monster while it's face up this turn. That monster cannot be destroyed by that battle. Also, your opponent takes any damage you would receive. I'm just gonna have to do it and see what happens.
Alright.
Put it there, I suppose. What have I got here? Target a monster on the field, return the target to the hand. I think that would fuck them up quite
that's
a lot,
important.
actually.
Yeah.
Let's put that down.
I think you might just be dropping that down into your turn.
Yeah, I think that actually might be wise. Because as soon as they do something, I go away. And then leave it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, time to activate the trap. Go away.
Get out of here. He just bounced that card back to his extra deck.
Someone's fishing. They found a druid. Well, I've got... I can get another Gagaga spell or trap card if I play this.
Searching for radio Gagaga.
Yeah, I want a thing.
Yeah, I don't even know what spell cards there are.
Oh, negate.
Oh, that's mean.
Well, yeah, but now I know what they got, and it wasn't anything important.
Yeah.
Target one of the Gagaga from the combined levels at the start of the turn.
Oh, yeah,
so I can
that
make
won't
them be
do
level
anything.
4? No, level 5.
Oh no, your monster's effect's negated, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
It just negated the first
negated
effect.
the
Okay,
the
well, try it then.
effect.
Zoe is right, George is improving.
Okay, so they are currently...
Wow, I was right.
This. So yeah, it didn't work. Well, now
Yeah.
we know.
You're allowed to activate the effect,
Yeah.
this doesn't do anything. And yes, this is not this specific effect, but
Influence?
interactions like that come up a lot in Duel Links.
What the hell is influence?
Influence is just the materials used to make that monster.
Oh, is that... What? Why is it called that? Isn't it materials? Ah, who knows?
I'm just gonna punch them now. They have no hand. There's nothing there.
Yeah.
They have nothing. Get hit by this
They have-
small girl.
Sick man sent babies to fight.
I did. They have a trap. Gargamancer. Once per turn, let me target a Gargoyle in my graveyard, special summon it. Well, that seems alright. And the negate it again.
Another negate.
Wow,
Yeah, breakthrough skill not only negates your card now, but can be used to negate it in the future.
Well, 2.
Now you just punch him.
Yeah, now I just
punch
punch him to death.
Don't think you're gonna win this turn, but like,
No, I'm not.
why not? Just
I'll put him to 1,000.
But they're still on the back foot.
Yeah. They have no hands. They have nothing. They've got a
Honestly,
field effect that
one
makes their
attack from
fires better, but with less defense. They didn't
one
play
attack from one attack from Gaga Girl ends the duel.
Gargoyle
Yeah.
Magician. Let's just attack them. Fuck.
let's attack. Oh, attacking with everything else first.
You're right, I could have swapped Cowboy into defense mode, did 800 with that, and then hit them with the small girl and killed them.
Yeah, but this isn't an actual player you're humiliating. This is just like the AI.
Yeah, we need to humiliate AI. We need to make them feel bad for what they are.
Oh no,
and
you
what they
can't because you don't feel anything.
do. The Rock Spirit.
Rock Spirit.
Cannot be normal summoned. Must be special summoned by banishing Earth monster from my graveyard. Gain 300 attack during the opponent's battle phase. So really, that doesn't want to be in defense mode at all, ever.
Yeah.
Because there's not much point.
Yeah, there were a whole cycle of cards like that back in the day when they were like, oh, is this too good? And it turns out, no, they just printed better versions of it since then. Eldritch Zoe is a cowboy for game, used to be a thing which happened a lot, and yes, indeed, it did.
It's
a very good way of finishing people off.
Make it nothing. Okay. Teach me, game. Outcome of battles. Yes. Okay. Normal summon TG Warble.
Yeah, so the PG in this name stands for Tech Genus. But of course, among some players, we just, you know, say, oh, this werewolf is transgender. Good for them. They're all about just spamming out monsters to think they're summoned.
When in the forest when you may summon it.
Yeah.
This graveyard was destroyed. And a TG monster from your deck to your hand, except not the ball.
Yeah. I think just halves
They want
anything's
me to set
attack.
this. Okay.
Just set it.
Oh, because it's a quick play, so I could actually still
Yeah.
it like that. Okay.
There are, in fact, no cis werewolves. Actually, I think it's God, it's Pitch Dark Werewolf. Black Werewolf. Yeah. So Pitch Black Werewolf was an old. It was an old card. God. Brain's not working right now. It was a really old card who negated it traps when you were attacking. And that, therefore, is like Gene Warped Werewolf, those could be cis. Who knows?
Even though the effective shrink is simply half the attack of the target. Original attack split in half. Original attack of the target power of 600, times 300. Any attack increases, the result of other card effects will remain in place. Increasing attack defense cancel half of them. Watch out for effects that change attack defense. So now I'm just fighting. Activate the effect. Yeah! Give me a TG. And it wants me to have this one. It wants me to have TG Rush Rhino. If it attacks, it gains 400 attack during the damage step. Once each turn during the end phase, if this is destroyed, it finds another TG that isn't Rush Rhino. TGX 300. All face-up monsters you control gain 300 attack for each TG you control. Target 3 TG monsters in your graveyard, shuffle all 3 into your deck and draw 2. I don't think that's terribly helpful at the moment, so there's no point having it. Unless I want to somehow bait my opponent into blowing up something that I don't know what it is. But I think that's not that helpful.
No.
Zoe's fished up a copy of Settlers of Catan Travel. A real product. It's actually quite good. It's very well put together. The problem is it still hasn't really worked out how to deal with the fact that you have loads of tiny cards in a travel game. Like it can store them securely, but when you actually need to use them, that's something else. Alright, okay, so I've got this thing, which is really just shit. So what I want is this. What does this do? Target TG monster control. Its attack and defense will become half if they do destroy another trap. Fuck it, I'm gonna throw them down. I have no reason not to use this right now. Which, right, Beanie, Meanie, Miney, Mo, Cat, Tiger, do you have toes?
I think they have toes.
Do you have toes?
Do I have toes?
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
We can't ask you to post them to prove that.
Well, I got rid of whatever that was. It was a scramble egg.
Scramble egg?
It's gone now.
Egg.
God, I don't know what that does.
If one of their monsters was destroyed, they could special summon Sonic Chick from pretty much
Oh, Sonic Chick support. Yeah, no wonder I didn't know what it did.
That doesn't do anything right now. And
You might
that
as well
doesn't do
play
anything
it,
right now.
no?
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, you've
it
got your
gives me
monster who
plus
gets...
300. Oh, it's a continuous.
Yeah,
Might as well just
continuous.
strap it on then. Okay, well, let's get going.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't do anything. TG Metal Skeleton.
Ah.
Monster on the field would be destroyed. A special summon this from hand. TG monster you control would be destroyed. Banish this card from the field instead. You're going to use effect. Okay, so, well, to be fair, I'd rather have this.
Yeah, you can summon a level 5 TG Synchro right now, or you can summon a Metal Skeleton.
Yeah. Which I think I'd rather do. So.
Yeah.
Right, we got a few of them. We've got
Probably
Wonder
want.
Magician.
Yeah. Destroy a spell or trap.
Destroy a spell or trap when it turns up, which is actually quite good right now. If this is destroyed, draw a card. Once per chain, synchro summon using this card.
Yeah.
This is.
Next one along,
If the card
piercing
attacks-
damage,
nope,
draw a
not
card
what
when
I'm
it's
after.
destroyed.
Not what I'm after. I think honestly it's the other one. I think it's
Hyper Librarian is usually the one that you see people go for
if
as
this is
first
synchro summon,
step.
draw a card.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, drawing cards is good.
but also it's got good stats.
Yeah, it is a 1400, 1800.
2400, 1800.
Yeah, this is not what I'm after. 1900 0 I'm actually okay with, and it also destroys one of the things they've already got.
Yeah.
That's what I'll go with.
Alright. Not necessarily the worst choice.
Wonder Magician. That one. Yes.
Oh, you get a token.
Easy token. That goes away, whatever it was. It was Tudor's Barrier.
Yeah, that's not important. What's that trap card you got in your hand again?
This
Is that
one
the-
lets me shuffle TG monsters.
Oh, that one.
into my
Shuffle
deck.
3 into your deck and draw 2 cards.
Do I
Might as well
actually have
set it.
them now?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. So it's worth having.
Might as well set it. And then just swing in with your
Swing in with my
fairly respectable attack.
Mm-hmm.
go bug.
Bug?
Go Wonder Magician. I'm done. Okay.
What is that noise after every time you attack?
It's
Is that
this.
your Sangan?
It's my Sangan.
Yeah.
I want it to
It's
go. I want
slightly
to get rid of my Sangan.
distracting.
I'll replace it with the cat.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just me going, man. What even is that?
Well, no reason not to. If they've got a negate, they do. And there's Warwolf. They're back. Feather Dust. Destroy all spells and traps your opponents control. Well, alright then. Harpy's Feather Duster. Get rid of all that shit.
Oh, this card. This card. It turns out this was too obscenely good to give to anyone. So it's actually been on the banned list for a very long time. I believe it's still on there.
Well, it's just a board wipe for spells.
Yeah. Duster.
Is that too weird?
Yeah.
Okay.
Eh.
And therefore, another such summon to special
Oh no,
summon.
it's limited now. At some point, it must have.
Alright, so when
Yeah.
something is special summoned, this also gets special summoned. Once you feel to be destroyed, special summon this.
Thing is that it's a one-sided
Oh, might as well
board
just
wipe.
fucking put it in.
In a game where there were other not one-sided board wipes, like hit everything, every spell and trap, and you could just, without that being banned, you would just be running all of them. Heavy Storm and Giant Grenade, the like board wipes or spells and traps that hit both players, were still good enough to be limited for their lifespan.
Right, I'm going back. I'm going to get a cat. Getting a cat.
As I said, destroying your own spells that are arguably better than your opponent's means you can have traps that hurt both players on your opponent's turn, and then have you storm them on your turn. Wow.
Oh no, it's here.
Yeah, Harpy's Feather Duster was also around from very early on in the game, where that was still unfathomably broken. Because that was like the ace card of a duelist who showed up very early on. That's what she said. What were you even?
Reward for this one is Perform a Pal.
Perform a Pal,
Bubble
Bubble Bow Wow. A pendulum monster.
No, face up non-pendulum monster you control with special summon in the extra deck would be destroyed. You can destroy this card instead.
Yeah, Performer Pals are the deck that's used by, I'm blanking on his name, character from main character from one of the later seasons. God, was this Arc V? Oh, this was Yuya, wasn't he? ELDRITCHZOE could probably actually tell me if I'm right, but like, yeah.
Okay, so this one is useful if you either have it straight up in your deck to use to do pendulum summons, or if it is in your extra deck to be pendulum summons.
Yeah.
That's something helpful either way.
Okay. I don't know very much about Arc V, having not actually seen any of it.
Yeah. I think the protagonist was Yuya.
Yeah.
The protagonist's name was Yuya. Yeah, and his deck was Performer Pals and Odd Eyes.
They had a lot of like circus animals and also a dragon for some reason.
Really, it's telling me about special summons now. It's telling me about them now.
We're getting Bakura's deck here. I see multiple Dark Necropheres.
Activate card destruction. Get a way out of this predicament. Alright, both players discard as many cards as possible in their hands and each player draws the same number of cards discarded. Okay!
Yeah.
Discarding your own hand is usually a very good thing to do.
Yep.
Activate monster resolve and special summon the monster.
Oh, Panda Bibbled Worm God was only in Waking the Dragons.
I get
Cursed
Necrophere. Cannot be normal summoned, must be special summoned. Well, it is big. Target 3
Is this a retrain of Dark Necrophere?
This is a retrain of Dark Necrophere, Yami Bakura's ace monster.
Deck. The end phase of these cards in the graveyard is destroyed. Cards your opponent controls with different names. Well, I'm getting it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's got her creepy baby thing. Yeah, Dark Necrophere on the other hand does need to be summoned that way.
Okay.
Yeah, basically anyone who was in like the original Duel Monsters run of Yu-Gi-Oh! Has some support to their deck now.
Board or a level 8 beat monster.
Except Johnny's Steps.
Banish this from my graveyard. Set the turn of the set. Place the number of Destiny board or Spirit Resist cards.
Oh, Destiny board.
My hand or graveyard to the bottom of the deck in any order to draw the same number of cards.
So, Destiny board is... It's an alternate win condition where basically it's a trap card that spells out the word final or the word death in the original Japanese.
Well, I've got one
and if you have all the pieces of it on the board, you win.
Yeah.
The thing is, it takes you 5 turns to do this, so...
And it
Good
uses
luck.
up your spell and trap card zones too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've got one.
It's a cool idea, at
and
least.
I could get another one quite easily, but I think
You-
that's
you'll
something
need
I'd rather
to-
do if I need one left that I don't have.
Yeah.
Right, I've also got
So,
Dark Spirit.
what you would want to do is set your Destiny board on the far left.
Yeah, set the
It needs
F
to-
in the place where it needs to be.
God. In the proper order,
Yeah.
and this has always been a weird sticking point for it.
Or you can be a gremlin and place the F in the middle and just drive someone with OCD insane.
Yeah, I mean, I think it. God,
I don't
was it
think it
actually the
matters.
correct order? Is just you have to play them in that order or
I
in
think
that
I think
way
you
on the
need to
field.
have them be different.
I don't know.
That's all from what I read just then.
Who
Yeah.
knows?
When your opponent activates a card effect, I can send this card from hand or field to the graveyard and target a fiend in my graveyard. Special summon it, but its effect will negate it. Whenever a fiend monster is sent to my graveyard while this card is in my graveyard, I may add this to my hand. Oh god, this is some real graveyard shenanigans.
Oh.
Okay, so I just keep that in my hand. Because I want that to go to graveyard for my opponents doing things. What's in my graveyard? What, Dark Necrophere. Which I can't do because I didn't banish 3 fiends.
Oh, Dark Necrophere.
Yeah, I think
What
this is
a
all I can do.
needlessly
So
complex card.
We're just gonna end.
Honestly, that's like a trend with Bakura's cards. They were all stupidly complicated.
No, why would I want to do that?
So if you activate it now, next turn it'll be the eye.
Oh, Dark
And
Sanctuary! This is another completely insane one.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is... You can play spell cards as if they were monsters, I think.
Oh, right. I find the other parts by activating. I missed that.
Yes.
I thought I had to literally just draw them.
No,
If a spirit message is
they're
placed on
automatically
my
added
field
to
with Destiny
there.
board, I special summon it as a normal monster instead. But if I do, it's unaffected by card effects except Destiny board. Cannot be targeted and does not my opponent prevent my opponent attacking me. An opponent's monster declares an attack, toss a coin, and the result is a head to negate the attack. If
Yeah.
I do inflict damage from
This is worded the way it is because it's trying to do something that happened in
Okay.
the anime and manga.
What I'm seeing, and now tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
No, Zoe said exactly what I was about to say. Vault space is open, every attack is now a coin flip.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, let's have it.
Just great for you.
Really good for me.
Yeah. Might as well activate Destiny board at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you can summon them all as monsters.
Yeah.
It's just stupid that they decided this was how to implement it, but I'm like, you know what, sure. Yeah, because Bakura's whole thing was, oh, now that you've destroyed my monsters, they haunt the field and they do things as ghosts. And it doesn't
Wait.
make a lick of sense.
Wait, Jurgen. Oh, okay.
They
This
threw
is
Jurgen.
Tornado out.
This is Bakura's deck versus Merrick's deck.
Yep. And it's having a lot of, like, basically anime-only effects here. Yeah.
I'll have that instead, thanks.
Yeah, the thing that you need to understand about Bakura is he isn't, like, originally a card gamer, he's a role-playing game guy. All of his cards are ridiculous nonsense, like 20-line effects, because they're role-playing.
Except now,
Oh.
they're here.
Yeah. it doesn't matter if it's an attack or defense because it can't be destroyed or attacked or anything. So I suppose it is actually just in spelling order,
Contract
not
with
the
Dark Master.
summon Zork, which you don't
Zork.
have.
You must also tribute monsters in your hand or field later.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a ritual card.
Yeah. The Dark Master Zork, who we discarded in turn 1 because he's terrible.
Right, it's in the anime he had the dragon deck.
Yeah.
Like
Zork is super important to the like overall plot of Yu-Gi-Oh, but right now it doesn't really mean anything.
I mean, I could go get it.
Like
But Dark
Zork
Spirit's
was the
mastery.
ancient evil god menacing ancient Egypt.
Who had a
I
dragon
mean, I could
for
go
a
get
penis.
him, but I don't know if
He
it's
very
worth
much
doing.
did.
Like, is he worth having right now?
Hmm?
Zork.
Is
he
who worth
him
having?
in play?
Absolutely not.
Okay, good then. I'll just get on then, shall I?
Yeah, we just love like info dumping about this.
Mystic Tomato.
Oh, they get another thing.
Well, I have to allow Panda Bibble saying the phrase Grand Wizard.
Ah, yes, because of the... yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, that's...
That's permitted
Yeah.
term Grand Wizard. I'm so sorry. It's a reasonable thing to ask, I suppose.
Are you sure you want to add a revival gem?
Yeah. Revival Jam.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
They lost the point
Oh,
Because Nidoria destroys another monster in the field.
they intentionally wanted to crash. If it's with friends, you do stuff together. I is for.
Summons
I
itself back.
don't know.
Baby time. Sorry, what were you trying to sing?
The SpongeBob fun song, but with
I don't know
vinyl.
anything about SpongeBob, sorry.
You want to get rid of that revival jam?
It's gonna get destroyed.
Yes.
And then it'll
No,
come
I'd
back.
get rid of the
Oh no,
Mystic
destroyed by
Tomato.
battle. Yeah, no, get out of here.
Yes.
Revival
Yeah.
Jam isn't actually that much of a threat in the actual real card game.
And
Unless they
that's
have
anyway.
like something like Egyptian God Slime.
Doom
Yeah.
Caliber Knight.
Oh,
Enemy
Doom
special
Caliber
summons.
Knight.
When a monster effects activated, tribute this face-up card, negate it, and you destroy the monster.
Yeah.
I might as well play it. No reason not to.
Yeah, it's got decent stats, it just has a habit of exploding whenever anything happens.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Just make sure you have enough space for the A and the L.
You absolutely will.
Well, I've got down here too.
Oh, right. My fault. You right.
Yeah.
Might not need it though. Oh, it's only putting it there.
Yeah.
That's a problem. It's Dark Sanctuary again. Hold on. Hold on a second. When does it check?
at the end of your opponent's end phases.
No, when does it check when I have them all?
When you have the final card, the L.
Oh.
Yeah, you might as well discard your second copy of Dark Sanctuary, because, like, what are you going to do with that? Wait. Do you want to add the L to your hand?
Yeah.
Is that a thing you're doing here?
No, you can't do it like that.
You can't do it.
Well, where does it come from?
It has to be from the deck. Yeah, via the effect of Destiny board.
So I specifically can't search for them.
No, you can't.
Well, you could. You just couldn't do anything with it.
I mean, you can, but like, yeah, it's just like it's a brick.
Like, you can't just play them from your hand.
Fine, I'll have Zork.
It's not how it works. Have you never seen a Ouija board?
No. I've never seen a Ouija board.
Alright, everyone, don't cross a Ouija board as seen off your bingo card.
Yeah, no, oh god, yeah, no, I don't want to play that. No. That's stupid.
Well, you basically have game.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Like, it's attack, wait for them to end phase, and you win.
Well, now I do.
Yeah, you're gonna put the letter L on the board, killing them immediately.
Yeah, you basically
You'll
have
never
game.
come back from that.
The only way that you don't, yeah, you win.
L?
I was just gonna say, like, the only way that you don't have game where if they somehow get rid of Destiny board.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's false. No way. No. Pure fiction. It's false.
Right, I got
it
some
never happened.
Bow wow.
I've got a goal and also some practices, but the goal is just somehow something for free. So,
Oh, Book of
Mate,
Moon.
Book of Moon.
Book of Moon is actually a pretty good card, but also, yeah.
An ancient tome with a striking blue cover depicting the moon glowing in the night sky. Legends say that whoever opens the tome will gain the power to pull evil spirits into the darkness. Pull? Meaning you're in the darkness?
Yes. It flips cards face down.
Right, so I've got these three, and then that will
Yeah, the thing with a hole in the middle is called a planchette.
Pendulum summoning, you can special summon monster monsters in your hand, you can special summon base up monster monsters in your deck. Okay, what's my reward? Linker Bell.
Aww. Linker
Cannot
Bell.
summon this card unless you have 3 or more cards in your extra deck than your opponent.
Yeah.
Just needs 2 monsters. And it's 2 length. Yeah, I can see why that's actually not terrible.
Yeah, so the Ouija board thing I was saying is from Hank's Spooky Video Bingo streams, which are on every Sunday. Where one of the bingo entries is, apparently, according to ELDRITCHZOE, Linkerbell is actually one of the worst linked monsters now because it got power credit.
Oh,
good night.
Good night. That's probably an indication that I should stop soon.
Yeah, you probably should.
2 pendulum monsters were left.
You've been streaming for 6 hours.
Yeah, well, I don't feel that bad. I'm doing it.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna feel like garbage the second I stand up.
Add Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon from my deck to my extra deck.
What?
Activate Pendulum Treasure.
Whatever.
Alright, so this puts a Pendulum Monster from my deck into my extra deck.
Yes.
Well, I guess it means they're just in there for when I Pendulum Summon.
Yes.
Actually, it doesn't matter which way round I put it.
Actually, it does.
It actually does not at all.
So if I had 8 here and 1 here, does it matter?
It really wouldn't matter.
Would it?
No.
I'm pretty sure the game's gonna automatically put the 8 on the right and the 1 on the left.
Well, that's something to try in the future.
Yeah.
See if it
Best to my
happens.
knowledge, it does not actually change anything which side it's on.
Alright, let's pendulum summon. That from my extra deck, that from my hand.
It's still 1 to 8. Arrgh. Pendulum summon success.
Link arrows and Link Monster and main monsters. Alright, so simultaneously Link Monsters and Pendulum shit interacting, doing something weird.
Yeah.
What do we do? Let's pretend we can make this become a dragon. Okay? Pendulum Reborn. Summon a Pendulum Monster from my extra deck. Pendulum Monster from my group. It's trapped. Do I have any? Yes. Got tons of them. Oh, a face-up monster in my pendulum deck. Okay, that's different. And it doesn't actually do anything at all right now. It's just... And... No, Panda has pushed up some bees!
No!
Bees!
Bees, my god.
Harpy's Feather Duster. Well, how about fuck your cards, I guess. Get out of here. Let's go to battle. Bonk. Bonk. Done. Okay, Shang-Chi Magician. Let's return. Well, I might as well pendulum summon this fucker. I don't think they're going to last very long. I think they're in trouble. Oh, they're doing it themselves?
Oh. I just noticed they're using an Abyss Actor deck, which is at least a weird, silly deck to use.
I can just summon this, no problem.
Yeah, you can just normal summon it.
Yeah, let's just do that. And then just start punching. Let's do. It has its effects negated.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. No, that's my own creature. Never mind. Still kills it. Dead.
Great job.
Give me my cards. Right, we're in Ad Hell, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay.
Oh no! The captain's been redeemed.
Grog.
Second time in the stream.
Oh, people love
Maybe the captain knows more about Yu-Gi-Oh now.
Well, no, he's got to talk about Grog today.
Grog.
Yeah, which is a very nautical thing to talk about.
Alright.
That is what has been requested.
Get your grog on.
We're gonna head over. We're gonna head over to the captain. Oh, I haven't had to do this in a while. There's two of me. It's 2 times. Oh, it's lovely you all want to see me. I like being visitors because I don't have many. Not many people can get down here, you know. Did I say down? I meant up. Don't mind me. Anyway, I'm talking about grog. Well, grog was essentially a way of having water on a ship that wouldn't go stagnant, and it wouldn't, you know, it would make it a bit, it would get real bad if you just kept it. And often, you know, you put wine and beer in it to kind of prevent it from spoiling while you were going away. Problem is, everybody kind of just drank beer and brandy and rum before, and that left you being quite drunk a lot. So they just mixed it up with water. Then they added a bit of citrus sometimes. It's all good. But that's kind of what grog was about. It's not great. It's not a good thing to drink. But, you know, you needed to drink something when you were out there on the sea, didn't you? Apparently people do make sort of grogs now that are actually, like, proper good and such. But I ain't had any. I don't know what they're like. Alright, we're going to go back to the video game now, everyone. Next time... we're back here in the realm of children's card games.
That we are.
And I got to do at least one more of these before, because the ad hell just ended.
Yeah.
We've got Puzzle Mino, the Drop and Deleter.
Uh-huh.
They'll just write any old shit in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Puzzle
Just any old fucking bollocks that comes into their minds.
Puzzle? Domino. It's a
whatever.
Obvious. Yeah.
Puzzlomino.
Puzzlomino.
So, Spellcaster links, 2 monsters with different levels. If there's a special hook face into a zone that this card points to while you control this monster, except during damage, you can declare a level, they become that level. You can target 2 monsters at the same level, 1 from each field to destroy them.
Yeah.
You can only use one effect once per turn, each effect once per turn. So they can just blow, you can just blow shit up.
Yeah, you're just destroying rows in Tetris.
Destroy 2 monsters, target 2 monsters from the same level. Okay, so I can turn something of my own into the same level that the thing I want to blow up is, and then I can blow them up. But if they just have 2 monsters at the same level, I can blow them up. Okay. Let's see what they want to tell me about today.
Oh.
Link summoning to main
Oh,
monster
links.
zone. Link monsters are generally summoned to the extra monster zones, but if you already have one on the field that is pointed to a main monster zone, you will summon to that zone. Take advantage to summon 2 or more link monsters. Yeah, they're asking me, they're telling me the same thing again. Summon Draconet and use its effect to special summon Bitron. Okay. When this card's normal summon, you can special number 1. Okay. Let's get Bitron. Slap it there. Use Bitron as a link material to link summon Link Spider. To get the spider, Bitron can get eaten. And then put it there. Spider. Activate the effect of Link Spider and get Protron. Alright. Slap Protron. Use Protron as a link material to link summon Linkaribo. Oh my god.
Yeah, Linkaribo.
Yeah.
This is the Karibo for...
Links. We're link
For-
summoning.
Yeah. 'Cause there was, like, Karibo is one of Yugi's iconic monsters. And there's Winged Karibo for the GX era.
Use
And,
system
you know,
summon Link monster, main monster zone. Link summon a main monster drawing out other monsters' effects and summoning more powerful Link monsters.
Yeah.
Link summoning and battle your way to victory. What have I got in my hand? If this is used as a material for Link summon, you may target one other Cyberus monster in my graveyard that was used as a material for that summon, special summoning. Okay?
yeah.
Backup Secretary. If I control the Cyberus monster, I can special summon this.
Yeah, you can just summon this now
Well,
if you want.
Let's just do it.
And I don't know what your last card in your hand is.
Cynet Crosswipe. Tribute to Cyberus monster. that
Oh,
target
not
field-
useful right now.
Not usable right now, but potentially very usable later. What's in my hand that I can do things with? All of these Link monsters, because I've actually got a fair amount of shit on the battlefield right now. Neither player can target monsters this card points to with card effects, and those monsters cannot be destroyed by battle.
Oh.
Very handy place to put things, but I'm not sure where I can put them. Where does this point? It just points down. That's not helpful.
No.
Up and down. No. Left and right, definitely not. Up and down. Down and left. If this card was somebody
And available. Are you talking about temporary secretary? Because if you are, that's a bannable offense.
Damn.
If this
Just
card
kidding.
was link summoned using backup secretary's material and your monster in this card points to battle with opponent's monster at the end of the damage step, you summon a Cyberus monster to your hand. From your hand. If this card is destroyed by battle. Oh, fuck off. I can't be bothered. Let's just fucking kill them. Let's just attack. Fuck it.
Go! You
Except
got
I
this,
can't,
George.
Because the...
It's first turn. Yeah.
Watch out, you're facing the victory decider. He decides who wins and who loses.
If your Goki monster destroys an opponent's monster...
Oh,
in
these are
battle,
the
you
wrestlers.
Well, that's unfortunate for me. Oh, yeah, no, this seems like a thing to do.
Yes.
encounters. If last encounters, special as many Gokis as possible.
Yeah.
Goki Joe. Oh, and they're back.
Yeah.
And they're sacrificed.
And they're gone again.
Loki the Master Ogre. And that one's back. Backup secretary. Hey, so, this thing we have here.
Yes. Do you want to use it now?
I think I do. I think I want that thing to go away. They spent so
Alrighty.
much on making it exist. Oh, fuck you, Spider. You suck.
Spider.
Get out of here. Nothing happened. Right, I've got any. I can get anything. But
Mm-hmm.
this card name becomes the total total. Give 500 points to each monster points to. This card's nope, not helpful. Nope. It's co-linked. It's co-linked monsters. Nope. Target a face-up monster on the field, negate its effect. This turn, monster contribute monster points to. That lets me special summon Cyber's monsters in my graveyard. This was used back from secretary, which it would be. This monster this card points to battle for the opponent's monster. Ah, that's potentially helpful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot be destroyed by battle while this points to a monster. Ah, but there's no monster. No, there is a monster it points to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
There
can
is.
point to the other. Actually, you can use.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see
Use-
the arrow he's pointing. You can use that to link.
I mean,
Anyway.
the thing is, if that's pointing to one of your own monsters, which it will be
Yeah.
if you send 2 secretaries away,
Yeah.
then you'll have the extra 500 attack, and you can't be destroyed by battle, and you can just ram it face first into the other monster.
Mm.
It's like, yeah, I don't care. I can't be destroyed. Can you? That's the one I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, this is the 1800 one, not the...
It still can't be destroyed by battle.
Well, yeah, but that's not as impressive as I thought it was going to be.
Attacking
God.
is pointless, so I'm not going to.
Yeah.
And,
Why did I think that one had 2300 attack? Is there one that does? I don't know.
they'll obviously target this thing first.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's got 100 attack. That can actually be destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this.
Yeah, I don't think you are.
Ooh, might not be. Or
Could this finally be an end to your winning streak?
Yes.
Well, I guess it's gonna end the stream after you get sent to the Shadow Realm.
Wait. Yeah, I'm dead.
oh,
Yeah, so that hole can't be destroyed in battle? That was bullshit. Because it did.
I mean, as long as it's pointing to another monster,
Which it
so
was.
it's just, yeah, kill that monster, I
No,
guess.
but they didn't. They killed the other one first.
they
I don't know
killed the
what
link
happened.
monster first.
Okay.
So I don't know what happened.
Let's see.
Oh well, let's get myself some stuff. Give me everything. Eldritch the Golden Lord. Some CPUs, some gems.
Yeah. When I have currency. The bunny.
Yeah, it's like gains 5 attack
The
for each
book.
monster. This
You're just gonna have the book as your companion.
Yeah, I can have a book.
It's the book.
It's there.
Wow.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a
one
book.
thing it was gonna tell. It told me to do was to click on this to get something.
Oh?
And now
You're
I've clicked,
academic.
and now I've clicked on it. So give me stuff.
Yeah.
50 gems.
Gems.
Right now, because I'm a freak, I'm actually gonna buy something. Let's buy something with my things. Let's go to the shop. We haven't been there yet. About the shop, you can buy card packs, structure decks, bundled deals, accessories at the shop. Choose selection packs, curated cards, and master packs. Special hand pack if you're lucky. I do have some available to me. Structured decks that have been pre-built.
Oh, you're okay. I know what happened. So, Goki the Master Ogre, its effect was once per turn quick effect. You can return to the hand any number of Goki monsters you control that this card points to. Then target the same number of face-up cards your opponent controls. They have their effects negated
so
until
they
the end of the
negated them
turn.
before.
Yes.
Wow. That sucks.
Yeah.
I think there was a line, though thinking about it, but it would have required me to have read that card properly before doing anything, and I wasn't about to do that. There was a summon I could have used that would have temporarily stopped their ability, and then I could have killed it, and it would have died. But yeah.
C'est la vie.
Yeah.
C'est la vie.
Right, what have we got here,
Alright.
everyone?
Are we
There
gonna,
is
like...
a dog.
Oh, you could buy a dog. That only set you back 700 gems.
Well, it's wait a minute. 700 gems for right, that's how much, that's what I'm paying for. I was like, hold on.
Yeah.
You get 700
likes
gems for
one
700
hunter.
gems and also a dog. This is not. Yeah, no. This is get a pack. Adventure of Mysticals actually. A forest. A wallpaper. A wallpaper. Some
Card
card
sleeve.
sleeves. A skull.
A logo for an icon for your profile.
Well, it's probably better than the one I have, which is nothing.
Yeah.
1 pack, 1 free pull.
Yeah.
It's free, so yes.
Yeah.
Give it to
Let's see what you got.
Hello. Oh, that was a secret pack.
Yeah.
And a new card pack. Adventures. Right, we have Gary the Runic Fangs.
Yeah?
Gary!
I have never heard of this card.
Beast Fusion, you need to eat 2 runic monsters. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. It's a special something from the extra deck. Target a non-quick play runic spell up a graveyard, put it in my hand. When it's destroyed, destroy something else. Yep. Okay, that's the thing. What? Whatever.
What's that?
Gear Accelerator.
Sorry. Oh, the Geargia cards are the whole archetype, yeah. What was that last one?
Manadium Fearless.
No, I have no idea what that is.
If you control
like
Visas
Snowclaw or
Starfrost, or a monster with exactly 1500 attack and 2100 defense, you can special summon.
I feel like I got a headache just looking at this card's effect. Please just move on.
Yeah. Car.
Like Geargia Accelerator, like that's at least a card I
If you
can
control one,
fathom
if you control
existing.
a Geargia monster, you can special summon this as defense. When this is sent to the graveyard from the graveyard, get a Gear monster, accept this, and put it in your hand. Cupid Dunk.
Oh, there's a whole series of Cupid cards for like Cupid Volley and Cupid Goal or whatever.
Well,
It's
here's
like they're all doing
some
different
B-ball.
sports. This is the B-Ball
Yep,
Angel.
this is the B-Ball Angel. Witchcrafter Pottery.
Witchcrafters.
Yeah. Well, a lot's
Oh,
happening
this
in
is
that
another one
art.
to do is. Yeah.
This also cares about Visas Starfrost.
Yeah.
Cybernetic Overflow. Banish
is
cyber
Cyber
dragons
Dragons for-
with different levels.
Yeah, Cyber Dragon was a whole thing.
Oh, got a 1 pack, 1 free pull, eh?
Hey.
Give it to me. Keep giving me free things.
No.
Got 9 lives cat.
Yeah.
Eat 2 level
Oh,
9
rank
monsters. Your opponent can't target other monsters you control that were special summoned from the graveyard with card effects. You can detach a material from this and summon a level 9 monster in my graveyard or 1 monster in my opponent's graveyard. Tons of defense, not much attack.
Penny.
Brody, Gene Raider, Boss of Swords.
Yeah, I'm looking at these cards and going, man, I've never heard about these archetypes.
What the fuck is this? You target Gene Raider monsters or warrior monsters, target them any on fields and destroy them. Oh, so I can destroy monsters to destroy their monsters.
Yeah.
Runic Smiting Storm.
Smiting Storms, when you go.
Yeah. Seems so. Urabonus, the Avatar of Malice. Makes my opponent's monsters smaller. Contribute reptiles specialist from hand, tribute a monster, or monsters your opponents control lose attack and defense equal to the attack and attributed monster. Packet swap. Switch a non-link monster I control and a link monster they control. Switch control. That
Yeah,
relies on my
this is-
opponents playing link monsters.
This is one. It's like really specific version of creature swap. There's a lot of cards with that cycle in the art.
Gene Raider, Boss Loot. When you control a token, Your opponent's monsters cannot target Gene Raider effect monsters for attacks. If a Gene Raider effect monster is destroyed by battle, my opponent draws a card. I can only use this effect once per turn. What? Continuous trap. Okay, it's a trap that just stays there?
Yeah, it's a trap just stays on the field.
Alright, activate by discarding a card. Then target 2 monsters.
Yeah, you activate it and then it just stays there.
When any of them leave, destroy this card. When this card leaves, destroy those monsters.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it's continuous. It has to kind of stay there for the game state to realize what's going on.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, anyway,
Oh,
any
we've got some
particular
other free
types of cut?
things.
Oh, you got a free pool on one of
Yeah,
them.
we've got lots of stuff to look at. Although
Alright.
I'll get some free things.
Yeah.
When it lets Oh, there's a lot of these. There's a lot of sleeves.
There's a lot of them. Different icons and different things to have on your field.
Yeah, and brain control.
Brain control.
Got weird things here. Got some
Wallpapers.
which I don't see the point. Card cases. The sarcophagus, I get that. I understand that.
Yeah.
Understand why someone would want that. Dual pass. Gold. Effects.
Oh, bundle deals.
And additional deck slots. Oh, wait, is this like the season thing? What is Dual Pass? Allows me to collect points during ranked.
Oh, this is ranked duel stuff.
Ranked an event which allows me to get various items. Dual passes have expiration dates. If you don't collect the rewards, you don't get them. Okay, it's the thing. It's the season pass thing, but with the extra rewards if I want to get them, which I don't. Oh, mates. Soul-eating Oviraptor. What a fun person to have around.
Just get a dolphin.
Totally
toads.
awesome.
Oh, the toads, though.
Toads.
Oh, right, you can get the dragon maids.
Mm.
Not
Like
sure if
bacon.
you got...
It's like, it's a skeleton with a yam.
Yeah, that's Soul Servant support.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a few things you can get free pools on.
Well, let's get there. We got an enchanted threads of shade.
Yeah, let's find out what we get here. Oh, is this Shadow support? Yeah, looks like it. These cards were an absolute nightmare to play around back in the day.
Oh, 2 things.
Okay.
New card pack. The
Great
Great
Old.
Alts and the Ones Who Serve. We've got Dark Spell Regeneration.
Oh yeah, that's Winged Dragon of Wrath support, specifically for stuff Marek does in the anime.
When your opponent's monster declares attack, target spell in my opponent's graveyard, set it to my field. I can banish this card from my graveyard and send a monster reborn from my hand, or set it to the field. Special summon Winged Dragon of Wrath from my graveyard, ignoring summon conditions.
Yeah, usually it has a lot of finicky summoning conditions, and you're like, no, I can just summon this whenever, as long as I discard a monster reborn.
Quick Star Monsters.
Yeah.
And it's got a shiny thing.
Yeah.
Why is it shiny?
Because it's foil.
Why are they bothering having foils?
Because foil cards give you like extra points on duel assessment, and also they look snazzy, I guess.
Okay. Shadow construct. You were saying something about Shadow.
Oh yeah, those were fairly powerful fusion monsters back in the day. Don't really know about what they're like now, but you know.
Shadow Falco.
Yeah.
It's a bird. The Icebound God trap. That seemed rather grand for a trap.
Yeah, for one that I'm looking at this and just going, This doesn't seem that impressive, really.
No. Alright. Tribute
Painful
monster, and then
escape.
we'll add a monster with the same type at a new level, but with a different name from deck or graveyard to hand.
Yeah.
Quadshadol Chaos.
Man, I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stellar Knight Zephyraxation.
Zephyraxaton. Oh right, 'cause this is a reference to another card called Exaton Knight, and also the Zephyra and Teller Knight. God, it's a reference to so many cards. It just becomes
It's utterly
cluttered.
unreadable. It's mangled. It's
Yeah, Zephyraxaton. You know, the archetype.
Yeah, whatever. We've opened that.
Whatever. We got those for free. We're not too hung up about
Yeah.
that.
Right. Here's another free pack.
Hooray!
Here's
Now
another
this is going to
freebie.
be synchro stuff, so at least we might know what this is. Oh, Harpy Lady Sisters.
Harpy Lady Sisters.
That's a classic.
Yeah, but it's not much use by itself.
Special summoned with Elegant Egotist.
Which is just a spell card that summons any Harpy monster.
Alright. Alpha, the Electromagnet Warrior.
Yeah.
This card is normal special summon. You may get one level 8 Magna Warrior to your hand. Oh, they all like
Yeah.
attract things to each other because they're magnets.
Yeah, and they combine into one big Magnet Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Worm bait. Non-insect monster, make worm tokens. What?
Yeah, this one just lets you move your monster around the board and destroy things in the same column as it. It's like, why is this a card that exists? But
What?
yeah,
Look at that thing! What the fuck
Yeah.
is that?
Parallel Panzer.
How's that a panzer? It's a weird dragon
God, I
with
don't
a
know.
gun in its mouth, and it's also like a landing platform. And what the hell is that? Converging Wolf Dragon. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
It's
short for
this card
Majestic Dragon.
becomes Majestic Dragon when on the field or graveyard.
Yeah.
Shooting Star. If Stardust is on the field, target a card, blow it up. Okay,
Yeah,
that seems fairly
Stardust monsters
reasonable.
being
That
the
seems,
like
you know,
big synchro monsters of the 5D's protagonists. So the Stardust and Majestic stuff all supports that.
Angel Synchron.
Axel.
Non-tuner, once return you send a Synchron from your deck to the graveyard and do either increase this card's level, reduce this card's level, and after this resolves, synchro summon using this card in your opponent's main phase at any time.
Yeah.
So I can synchro summon in their turn if this exists.
Yeah, and that's also a tuner for some reason, so go ham.
Yeah, just go fucking nuts. Just do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, you've got your money to spend on
Yeah, I can
whatever you
actually
want.
Get... Oh, there was another mission. More things for free. Give me things. Specifically, more gems.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to the shop. Pack. Secret pack.
Yeah.
These have
Are there
laser.
any cards that you're like, man, I wish I could get more of these?
Well, Zoe got me interested in skeletons. So let's go to
Skeletons,
the
huh?
Abyssal Underworld.
Oh, are we gonna build the Skull Serpent deck?
Oh!
Yeah, just get 10 packs of it, you know?
Yeah, I can afford it. Easy.
That gives you a guaranteed super rare. Are you really gonna go for the opening animation for all 10 of them?
the hell have we even got here? Melamodi the Brass Djinn.
Mellow Melody. The Jin cards are just like these were all in the first like starter deck for that era. Cards. They're not that great. The Magical Musketeers, who are... God, I never even know what the deck does. It just seems to turn out card advantage from nowhere.
Toon Goblin Attack Force.
So Toon monsters are like, that's Maximilian Pegasus,
Yeah,
like the creator of the game.
Pegasus's stuff.
You know who he is.
Yeah, I know who he is.
He just makes Toon monsters of other people's
And then
monsters.
suddenly the entire game is different because he says so.
Because he made the game, he's just cheating outrageously.
How's
No one can call on it.
Dustin?
I don't quite know how Dustins work.
George, I am gonna hop out for tonight. I'm getting there. I'm getting a little bit sleepy and tired.
Well, we're gonna end after these packs, so we'll so
Vendreads
for now.
or zombie monsters. See ya.
See
ya. Fun.
Right.
Yeah.
Now you're really huge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep getting bigger. Soon you're gonna leave the stream and I will be gigantic.
Yeah, that's how it works. Send a zombie from your hand.
It'll just be me and I will be unfathomably huge.
Plague Spreader Zombie.
Oh, this one!
Place a card
Back
from
in
my
the
hand
day.
on top of the deck. Special summon this. Banish it when it leaves.
Like, this card was variously limited and banned, but also, like, everyone ran a copy of it because you could just reliably go, oh, Foolish Burial, and then bring out a tuner whenever you like.
Yeah, I can see why.
Not quite as good nowadays, but, like, in the era where there were just synchro monsters, that was the standard, you know?
I can see that.
Yeah. More Vendread support.
Yeah, more Vedred support. That's the end of this pack.
And now for another 9 packs!
Here we go!
Great! God, I would not have the patience to do this without someone else to talk to.
Gyroid!
Yep.
First time it would be destroyed by battle each turn. It isn't. Well, that's nice. I like that. Also, it reminds me of Ornithopter, which is, I think I like.
Yeah, so... No.
Yeah.
No, the Roid monsters, like the Viacroids, are all just anthropomorphic, like...
Vehicle things.
Vehicles with faces on them, basically.
Cool. That's my jam.
Yeah, not a very good deck, but, you know, very silly, fun art, you know?
Silly and fun.
There is an actual train deck, you know?
You know, I am going to have to look into that. Anyway, we've got Nini the Mirror Mechanico.
Mechanical? I don't know what this
Not
does.
equipped with an equipped card, you take no damage from battles involving this card. If it is equipped with an equipped card, it cannot be destroyed by battle, and your opponent takes any battle damage you would take. During your opponent's turn, while this is equipped with an equipped card, I can target effects at monster they control, and I take control of it. That seems ridiculous.
That's interesting.
That seems really insanely silly.
Yeah.
Because I go, if it's just there, I don't take bad damage from battles if this thing's involved.
Yeah.
And if it's got an equipment, it can't be
Can't
destroyed,
be
and my opponents
destroyed,
take all the damage.
all damage, and you're also just controlling your opponent's
And I'm also
monster.
just taking over my opponent's monsters so they can't hit me with it.
Yeah.
That's what? That's sure something contributed. Yeah.
Nishuria.
Okay, things Triton, Gamma, L-Tenin, and they're just generating words through like a letter scrambler.
Triton is like an archetype. I know Altanin has came up in a couple of ones. I don't know what that actually means.
Okay, so it's...
I'm gonna look that up.
It does stuff. Vandred Core.
Oh, it's like a
Zombies.
star or something.
White Princess. Look at them.
Skull Servant support.
Look at those lovely little doggies.
Yeah.
Skeleton dogs. This card becomes Skull Servant when in the graveyard. If it's normal special summon, you may summon a white prince from your deck to the graveyard. You can send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard. All monsters in the field currently lose attack and defense and they're ranked until the end of the turn. Yeah, that just seems good all round.
Yeah.
White prince, there they are. That's the one it was mentioning. If this is sent to the graveyard, you may send Skull Servant or Lady of White from your hand and deck to the graveyard. You can advantage 2 Skull Servants in this card from your graveyard. Special summon King of the Skull Servants.
Yeah,
Skull
so
Servant in the graveyard.
Skull Servant was like the level 1 monster with 300 attack and no effect. It was like a joke monster. Oh, this is the worst one in the game.
Yeah.
And then they printed King of the Skull Servants, which was support for it. Like, powers up the more of them have been destroyed.
Yeah.
And it turns out they just built a whole archetype around them. All with cards that,
I do like these ridiculous
become
silly
Skull
skeletons.
Servants. Yeah. And they're just goofy little skeleton guys.
You manage to Spanish band red monsters. So this is like zombie shit.
Yeah.
Boo, I want skeletons.
Oh, skeletons are zombies in this game, so
Oh.
watch out!
Something happened.
Yeah.
Oh!
One of your cards has gone blue.
Zombie world.
Zombie world. Every card in both players' graveyards is a zombie.
Got Arc Brave Dragon.
Yeah.
Whatever. Neospace.
Support for Elemental Hero Neos, which you're probably never going to use.
Gain 500 attack. Okay, yeah, whatever. Puppet Ritual.
Ah, gimmick puppets. I love that deck.
I target 2 level at gimmick puppets in the graveyard and I special summon them. Alright, so if I'm losing, I can go, here are some puppets.
Yeah, gimmick puppets are weak by themselves, but like turn into very powerful XYZ monsters. Oh, Blue Eyes
Oh, look,
support.
Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
This
Pain
zombie
Painter,
is
another Plague Spreader
while on
zombie.
the field. On the field, once per turn you can target 2 zombies, except this card, they become level 2, and if they do, they can't be used as Sinker material, except for Sinker about summon of a zombie
Yeah.
monster.
Vendread Origin, Ritual, summon any Vendread.
Revived King Hades.
So this is one of the cards which was like the intended use of Plague Spreader Zombie before it turned out you could use it for damn near everything. It seems like an oversight.
Yeah. Zombie World.
And Zombie
All
World.
monsters in the field of graveyards are zombies. Neither player contributes summon monsters except zombies.
Yeah, this absolutely hoses a lot of like type synergy decks.
Because they're zombies instead of whatever.
They're
they
zombies now.
Yeah, because it's not an addition. They are
Like
just zombies now.
if you're powering up for every machine type you've got in the field, well,
What
you
if
don't
they were
have any
zombies?
machine types now.
Yeah, what
They're
if they were
zombies.
just zombies instead.
Yeah. Ah, man, this guy just keeps attacking your packs. What did he say he's going to cut one of the cards?
Yeah. Oh, we got another.
Oh, there's Exiton Knight.
Evil Swarm Exiton Knight.
Yeah, I did tell you there was a card called Exiton Knight. This one's actually pretty powerful.
You must change during your main phase of your opponent's battle phase. If your opponent has more total cards in hand than you do, you may detach from yourself from this card. Destroy all other cards in the field for the rest of the turn. Your opponent takes no damage. I think that's a reasonable trade-off.
Yeah, I think just being able to board wipe
Kill everything they have.
twice in a row.
Just destroy everything.
Yeah.
And then still have this guy there at the end. Okay, they can't take damage, but whatever.
If you're doing this in their turn, why would you even
Why would
care?
you even care? So, you know. Fiend Sanctuary, special summon Metal Fiend.
Yeah, this was this was a card from a specific Battle City duel. Like, this is the one that Yugi draws from his deck and puts face down without even looking at it.
And it's this, yeah.
It's just this. It's the, yeah, if I've drawn this card, I win. If I haven't, I've lost anyway, so I don't care.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
It's another one of them.
Yeah.
You're in danger!
Haha, I'm in danger! Oh, the danger cards are all really cute. There's like a Tsuchinoko. It's adorable. I'm gonna post Danger Tsuchinoko.
Please do.
Danger Tsuchinoko.
Find 3. My opponent randomly picks 1 from me to have. The rest gets shuffled. During the end phase,
Alright, I forgot. This is just Mion. Mion? How do you pronounce his name?
Destroy all cards on the field except the chosen monster.
Yeah.
White Bear. This becomes Skull Serpent in the graveyard. Discard this card and activate one of the following effects. Target a banished Skull Serpent or White Bear returns to the graveyard. This can banish the White King of Skull Serpents.
Yeah.
Special summon it.
Yeah.
So special summon a banished King of the Skull Serpents or Lady in White.
Yeah.
Okay. That's that again. That's that again.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I see where the skeletons are going. I see what they're doing.
Okay.
Unchained Twins are
Oh god, I see these so often in Duel Links ranked matches. The decks is potentially a real nightmare to fight, but I keep running up against people who don't quite know how to play it.
My cards you control cannot special summon monsters listed except 3 monsters. Also destroy the targeted card. And if you do, special summon this card. Every card on the field is destroyed by a card effect except this. Or by battle you summoned another Unchained monster from your hand or deck, except this one. Okay? Basil Treese, familiar of the Evil Eye.
The Evil Eye.
Okay. You get evil. It does evil eye things. Scarred Warrior. Cannot target face-up warrior type monsters for attacks except this one. Once per turn, if it would be destroyed, it isn't.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. Not anything fancy.
Genex Undine. If it's normal summoned, you get a water monster.
Oh, the Gen X cards.
Add the controller to your hand.
Yeah, they're weirdly complicated for a deck that doesn't really do terribly much.
Magic Nightmare again. Nice. Zombie Power Struggle.
Yeah.
So you look at a zombie, it gains 1,000 attack or loses 1,000 attack.
Yeah. Which when you got Zombie World, you know?
Shuffle a banished zombie monster into your deck. If you do set this card, then banish it when it leaves.
Yeah.
Okay. It seems to keep giving me zombies, which I'm less interested in. We'll see.
I mean, like I said, your skeleton cards are all zombies.
Yeah.
That's how it works. That's just how typing works in this game.
Marin Chris Wave.
Marin Sis.
Whatever.
Moon
Fateful
Princess.
Hour. Target a monster that cannot be normal summoned or set in either graveyard. Special summon it. Just do it.
Just do it.
Dustin again. Assault the Mercenary. Look at them.
Oh, Assault Mode activate. That's one of those cards that you expect to be better than it is.
Right, we've got
Assault
White
Mode
Baking.
line. Yeah, White Baking.
I love. They're great. They're great.
Yeah.
Another 3 years on when the zombie monsters be destroyed by a battle card effect. You discard this instead. If it's sent to the graveyard, which it would be, you add 2 monsters with different names from your deck to your hand, except this. That are either Skull Servant or mention it and discard a card. You can use this monster to. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Assault Mercenary is a furry. He's got a weird animal head. Oh, 2 of them. Okay.
Diabolantis,
the menacing mantis.
It's an insect or plant monster.
Okay, insects and plant support.
Insects or plant monsters, we try and treat it as a tuner till the end of turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just turn all your things into tuners so you can get more things.
Yeah.
Golden Cloud Beast Malong. If this is special summon, decrease level by 1. Send to the graveyard, target face control. Bounce it. So I bounce one of their cards if this dies. Prey of the Jurigumo. Summon this as a normal monster.
This is specifically a reference to stuff that happens in the Paradox Brothers duel, very near the start of Duelist Kingdom. Not really start of Duelist Kingdom, but technically through it.
Turbo.
Yeah.
Okay, it finds a Gen X.
Jiraigumo is one of their big, powerful monsters.
Another White Princess. Vandred Hound Horde.
Hound Horde. Man, you're getting a lot of Vendred out of this.
Princess again.
Yeah.
Hi, Meru.
Kawakimeru, which is the worst way to transliterate Core Chimera.
I see.
Like, I don't know why he did it like that. It's like, oh yeah, these are chimeras with like a core that controls them.
Yeah.
And then they called him Kawakimeru, and it's the most awkward thing to say.
Time Magic Hammer.
Yeah.
Must be something with the claw of her mother. That seems very,
Yeah, this is a very Joey Wheeler card. He just, like, plays a spell card that lets him use anything with anything else. It's like, God, what am I going to do with this stupid hammer? It just punts things into the future. Waking the Dragons was a weird storyline. Void. Overwhelm.
Draw 7 of our monsters. Tribute summon to negate a trap card or affect monster's effect and destroy it. Okay. This again. Slayer.
Ritual spells. White Mare.
I think that's my second one of those.
Yeah, I get the feeling you're going to be crafting, like, all of your Skull Serpents.
Ghost Trick.
Oh,
Parade.
Ghost Tricks! Love those weird little guys. They're decks, it's all, like, horror movie monsters, and they have to be played face down first.
My opponent takes no
it's all about
damage.
tricking people.
Why would I want my opponent to never take damage?
Because it's a deck that has a lot of flip effects that mill your opponent's deck.
Oh, it's a mill deck.
And it's like,
okay.
Yeah, you don't really care about dealing a lot of damage when you're making them, like, banish after deck every turn.
Tribute a dark monster, draw 2 cards. However, they negate it if they reveal a spell card, which they will, so don't play this.
Usually, yeah.
Mermail Abyssland.
Yeah, the Mermail cards just do a lot of, when they're destroyed, they summon a bunch of other things from the same archetype.
Knight and Sorcerer.
This is a not particularly good tuner.
Yeah, when it's special summoned, target 2 cards in your opponent's graveyard.
It's not a whole lot of things that can special summon
it.
it.
That doesn't help. Really bad version. Oh god. Ravendred Slayer again. Ravendred Slayer again. White Princess again.
Yeah. You're seeing that half of every pack is just random cards and half is the stuff you want. Yeah.
Synchro Rumble. Okay. It's just
Okay.
we're doing synchro stuff, and this helps you do it. Chemicritter Carbo
Oh, crab.
Crab.
Yeah, the Chemicritters are... God. Gemini monsters are a whole complicated thing. You have to summon them and then summon them again to get their effect, and it's stupid. Don't worry about it.
Last chapter of the Noble Knights.
Noble Knights are all based around the Knights of the Round Table. You've got a whole thing with equipped spells that when the equipped spells are destroyed, you just come back, equip someone else.
Swamp Mirror.
Swamp Mirror. Captain becomes a monster.
Anyway, this is a declaring monster type of attribute, so special than that card is a normal monster with that type of attribute. Okay, so it becomes a creature.
Yeah, there's a few trap monsters. That just happens to be one of them.
Bandred Hound Horde, White Mare, Ravendred Executor. This becomes Ravendred Slayer when on the field. Okay. Oh god!
You found a new card pack. Come on, nothing but Skull Servants. Yeah.
The hell?
Are you going to buy another 10
No,
packs?
I am not. I am not.
Because we are getting to the point where even I
We need to stop.
probably say we
need
should
to
probably wrap this up.
Yeah.
We've been going for 7 hours. Oh,
I do have a legacy pack ticket.
I don't know what that does,
Yeah,
but
but
sure,
it's
if
one
you've
of
got one,
these.
use it.
Gives me this.
Oh yeah, you'll probably get a blue eyes from this. They just, you know, keep giving out blue eyes. Oh man, bottomless shifting sand, that takes me back.
To destroy the face that monster's highest attack. During your own standby phase, if you have 4 less cards in your hand, this is destroyed.
I think I had that in like one of the first decks I ran.
And Grey Wing.
Yeah, double attacker.
Hurt twice. Okay, well that's what I got.
That's what you got.
That's what I got. What a
They're
really
not
underwhelming
great
what a really underwhelming thing that was. Well, special. Alright, it's like, hey, do you wanna have more deck slots? Do you wanna have more deck slots? I'm okay at the moment, I think. I'll figure out what I want to do with things later. Don't need to do that shit on stream. Alright! Oh, free thing. Give me free thing. It's... gems.
Gem. Doing outrageous.
Alright, we're done for now. We went way longer than we intended. I didn't realize how much tutorial there was. I still haven't finished
Before
it.
you quit, you need to get the quitting tutorial.
God. I will do them because they give me things, but I think I'll do them all off stream. And we'll resume. I'll resume next week, having done them. Because I will get back to this. This is a continuing thing. My exploration of this game. Alright. We're gonna get out of here, then we're gonna find somewhere to go. Although I have gone a bit longer than I usually do, so much of my usual time.
You've gone on for 7 hours, yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the longest I've done, but it's up there.
I mean, to be fair, there are nights where I could just stream for 12 hours at a time. I shouldn't, but I could.
Still haven't reached the Frostpug stream levels of long, but we'll get
Alright. Anyone we're planning on raiding?
Well, maybe.
I'd say
Let's
you
have a
two
look.
seem a lot happier now that you're playing a game and not being
How's
bored.
Pank been going?
Happier,
Probably
Matthew.
longer
It's
than
just a matter
too
of
long.
settling down and playing the game properly.
You're
Oh,
right, Sue.
4 hours
You know,
apparently.
Given a bit of time and thought, any game can be good. There's no need at all.
Well, that's about the only person online who I know who I would raid into.
To be played, and I think that you've known all along. If you're bored or you sulk, then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk. After all of the
Morale does
sulking
really
you've
long
done.
streams anyway.
But I'm glad to say I've seen the light, and I've realized that games should be fun. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh.
But they've got like 100 things. It's gonna pack that
There are toys to enjoy.
Yeah.
All it takes
Yeah, it
is
is.
some patience and time. Learn to play, learn to share. Don't push all the toys to one side. Just think of this for a minute. If you're lucky
Yay.
enough to have toys, don't get bored or bad-tempered. You're lucky, girls and boys.
yeah.
When there are games all around, there's no reason to see you look glum. Have a go, be a sport, you know games are supposed to be fun. When you're having a horrible day, you can play for a very long time. When you finally stop, then the sun may have started to shine. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. There are games to be played, and I think that you've known all along.
Here's my raid message. What the
Or
fuck
you
is an
sulk,
XYZ summon?
then you're certainly getting it wrong.
You are a fine one to talk. After
Go
all
away.
of the
I'm
sulking
gonna be
you've
back
done.
on
But I'm
Pank's
glad
stream
to say
tomorrow.
I've seen
God,
the
the-
light.
Zooming in on the thing going on there.
It's a great emote. Absolutely fucking love it.
Yeah.
I'll be back on Saturday for a big thing with Pank that's been announced. So yeah, the start of the LPG will start.
Oh, nice. Have fun.
And then on Sunday I'm back for Skyrim with CA and we've got 8 seconds. Bye.
Bye.